ꯒꯦꯝ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯣꯏꯕꯐꯥꯎ ꯌꯦꯡꯗꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯅꯪ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ
ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯅꯦꯕꯀꯣ
ꯎꯝ
Underdogs finalꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ best of 7ꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯠ 35 ꯃꯣꯏ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ 3 ꯀꯥꯕꯗꯨꯅꯅꯦꯕ ꯀꯥꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯊꯨꯅꯤꯅ ꯈꯟꯕ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯁꯥꯡꯉꯕꯗ ꯄꯨꯡ ꯑꯃꯅꯦꯕ ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯥ ꯈꯦꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯌꯨꯝ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯅꯦ ꯀꯩ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯅꯣ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯤꯖꯦꯟ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯧ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯔꯤꯀ꯭ꯋꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯁꯀꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯁ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯛꯁ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯋꯥꯔꯗ꯭ꯔꯝꯁ ꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯅ ꯁꯤꯟꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯔ ꯋꯥꯆ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯈꯔ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯂꯥꯏቭ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝ ꯇꯧꯊꯣꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯅꯤ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ 1 लाखꯀꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯁ ꯄꯨꯜꯅꯤ ꯊꯥ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯕ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯃꯤꯖꯣꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯅꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯕꯤꯠꯇ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯞꯇꯣ ꯅꯩꯊꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯊꯁꯦꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤꯗ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯣ tournament is tournament ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤꯅꯦꯀꯣ
ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯕ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯀꯦ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯧꯋꯤ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯀꯩꯕ
ꯍꯣꯁꯇꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ
ꯍꯣꯁꯅꯦ ꯀꯥꯁꯇꯔꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯁ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯃꯦꯟꯇꯔꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯖꯁ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯑꯦꯋꯦꯌꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯟꯕ ꯑꯦꯟꯖꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯟꯕ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯅꯧ ꯑꯅꯧꯕꯒ ꯊꯣꯛꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯕꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯗ ꯒꯦꯝꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯐꯪꯅꯕ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁꯨꯗ ꯆꯪꯉꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯇꯧꯒꯗꯕꯅꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯕꯤꯠꯅꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯃꯩ ꯈꯔ ꯆꯨꯖꯒꯦꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯣꯃꯦꯟ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯃꯤꯡ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯄꯥꯊꯣꯛꯆꯒꯦ ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯥ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯂꯦꯟꯁ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯂꯦꯟꯁ ꯕꯣꯕꯤꯁꯟ ꯅꯣꯡꯗꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯍꯦꯁ ꯂꯦꯅꯤ ꯄꯥꯎꯅꯝ ꯃꯥꯂꯦꯝꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯈꯨꯃꯟ ꯂꯥꯏꯖꯤꯡꯐꯨ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤꯠꯁꯟ ꯂꯦꯟꯁ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯈꯥꯒꯦꯝꯕ ꯂꯧꯀ꯭ꯔꯥꯛꯐꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯖꯣꯟꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯝ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯋꯥꯔꯖꯣꯟ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯅꯦ ꯉꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯑꯣꯐ 7 ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ 3 ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯀꯥꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ ꯄꯨꯡ 1-1.5 ꯆꯪꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯋꯥꯔꯖꯣꯟ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ML ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯦ MLꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ MLꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯦꯡꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒ ꯌꯦꯡꯃꯤꯟꯅꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯩꯇ ꯌꯦꯡꯃꯤꯟꯅꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒ ꯑꯩꯁꯨꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯀꯩꯕꯅꯣ ꯋꯥꯀꯥꯎ ꯑꯩꯁꯨꯕꯨ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯤꯖꯣꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯃꯁꯦ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯅꯤꯅꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯖꯣꯍꯟ ꯚꯔꯁꯦꯁ ꯏꯂꯤꯃꯤꯅꯦꯇꯔꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯏꯂꯤꯃꯤꯅꯦꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯒꯤ 3 ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯣꯝꯕꯣ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦꯕ ꯇꯤꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯤꯛꯁꯑꯞ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯁꯦꯝꯕ ꯇꯤꯝꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯃꯁꯤꯅ ꯖꯣꯍꯟꯁꯤꯅ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯃꯤꯖꯣꯔꯥꯝꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯤꯖꯣꯔꯥꯝ ꯔꯣꯝꯒꯤ ꯖꯣ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯅꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯀꯪꯂꯥꯟ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯁꯨꯟ ꯍꯥꯌꯝꯒꯣꯡ ꯒꯥꯡꯃꯩ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯔꯤꯌꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯌꯦꯁ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯜ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯋꯥꯔꯖꯣꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯏꯞ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯅꯨ ꯅꯪ ꯆꯥꯖꯈꯤꯖꯅꯤ ꯕꯦꯟ ꯆꯥꯖꯈꯤꯖꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯥꯝ ꯈꯨꯇꯧꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏꯍꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯋꯥꯔꯖꯣꯟ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯤꯖꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯧ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯁ ꯅꯔd ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯛꯁ 2.0 2.0ꯅ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯁꯤꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯥꯕꯤꯌꯣ ꯈꯣꯠꯄꯤꯌꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯥꯔꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯊꯥꯖꯕꯅꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯖꯣꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂꯛꯀꯅꯨ ꯚꯦꯟ ꯆꯥꯖꯈꯤꯖꯅꯤ ꯃꯁꯥ ꯃꯊꯟꯇ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯒꯗꯕ ꯃꯤꯅꯤꯠ 4 ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯉꯥꯏꯁꯜꯂꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯀꯩ ꯃꯩ ꯆꯥꯔꯕꯣ ꯕꯤꯔꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯆꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯆꯥꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯗꯥꯡꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯆꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯁꯤꯗ ꯖꯣꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒ ꯇꯥꯁꯜꯂꯦ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯅꯦ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯛꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯥꯔꯛꯄꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯛꯁꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯗꯣꯛꯁ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯗꯣꯛꯁꯇꯨꯒ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯛꯁꯤꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯍꯟꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯛꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯇ ꯅꯧꯅ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯖꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯗꯣꯛꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯅ ꯇꯤꯝ 9ꯅꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯔꯛꯇꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯋꯤꯟꯅꯔ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔꯁꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯁꯀꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯂꯤꯡꯕ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯔꯛꯇ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯋꯤꯟꯅꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯛꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯅ ꯅꯧꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯈꯠꯂꯛꯄ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯋꯤꯟꯅꯔ ꯈꯟꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯁꯤꯗꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯁꯀꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯂꯤꯡꯕ ꯇꯤꯝꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯇ ꯅꯧꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯁꯦꯝꯗ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯤꯝꯁꯤꯒ ꯊꯣꯝꯒꯥꯏꯅꯍꯟꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯋꯤꯟꯅꯔꯅ 50,000 ꯄꯨꯔ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ ꯂꯨꯖꯔꯅ 10,000ꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯍꯧꯔꯅꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯁ ꯄꯨꯜꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯅ 1 lakhsꯀꯤꯅꯤ ꯊꯥ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯦ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯊꯥ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ WARDRUM eSports ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯀꯣ ꯋꯦꯕꯁꯥꯏꯠꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤ YouTube ꯆꯦꯅꯦꯜꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯆꯪꯉ ꯈꯣꯠꯂꯒ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯊꯥꯡꯃꯩꯕꯟꯗꯩꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯁ ꯔꯪꯒꯤꯂꯥ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯂꯩꯈꯠꯀꯦ ꯁꯥꯎꯟꯁꯦ ꯕꯦꯛꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯗ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯞꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ eSportsꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯔꯖꯣꯟꯒꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯈꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯔꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯈꯔ ꯌꯦꯡꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯋꯥꯏ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯩ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯀꯦꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ ꯀꯔꯤꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯅꯥꯔꯨꯇꯣꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯁꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯇꯥꯏꯀꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯂꯥꯞꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯑꯣꯡ ꯇꯥꯅ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯅꯥꯔꯨꯇꯣꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯍꯤꯔꯣꯁꯤꯗ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯤꯟ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯟꯕ ꯈꯛꯇꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯦ ꯌꯦꯁ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯒꯦ ꯊꯥꯡꯃꯩꯕꯟ ꯀꯥꯏꯋꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯧꯔꯨꯡꯄꯨꯔꯦ ꯂꯩꯀꯥꯏꯗꯩꯅꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯒꯤ ꯆꯁꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯉꯥꯎꯖꯩꯌꯦ ꯑꯣ ꯊꯦꯡꯛꯁ ꯄꯥꯔꯤꯂꯨꯋꯥ ꯃꯦꯠꯁ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣ ꯕꯦꯁ ꯑꯣꯐ 7 8ꯀꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯕꯦꯁ 4 ꯀꯥꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯥꯔꯦ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯅꯦ ꯉꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯅꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒꯤ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯛꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯛꯀ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯗꯣꯛꯀ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯣꯝꯒꯥꯏꯅꯒꯗꯕ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯍꯥꯡꯆꯤꯠꯔꯥ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯒꯨꯗ ꯅ꯭ꯌꯨꯁ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯣꯒꯁ ꯊꯥꯗ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯁꯤꯟꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯟꯂꯥꯏꯟꯅꯤꯗꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩꯁꯦ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯤꯟꯒꯅꯤ ꯂꯦꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯑꯣꯄꯣꯅꯦꯟꯁꯨ ꯇꯤꯝꯁꯨ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯐꯝꯃ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯖꯇ ꯊꯥꯡꯒꯠꯂꯒ ꯐꯝꯃꯒ ꯃꯦꯠꯆ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯂꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯂꯣꯀꯦꯜ ꯑꯦꯔꯤꯌꯥ ꯅꯦꯠꯋꯔꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯇꯧꯈꯥꯏꯅꯒꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟ ꯄꯥꯝꯕꯈꯩ ꯊꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯁ ꯐꯨꯜꯗꯣ 2 lakhsꯅꯦꯕ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯎ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯅ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯔꯦꯗ ꯃꯈꯣꯟ ꯊꯣꯛꯍꯜꯂꯣꯏꯗꯕꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯩ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯅ ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯀꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟꯁꯤ ꯐꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯣꯀꯣ ꯊꯥꯁꯦ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯍꯧꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯅꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ lower bracket final row sise lower bracket nate central 46 interesting part is see the lower bracket haiba leitre mo sida underdogs haiba amana top dogs haisina khoigi north east ki region jidagi best team nipan keno jina organizer na khallaga leyeba already moi do top dogs neba pro neba pura pro moi do na top dogs haire adui wakhan do khalluranu ko hauji underdogs haisina handakta nauna hogalakpa esports daga changjarakta ngairiba moigi ngaktaneba sinamo moi marakte winner duga asom nakangi pura pro duga mung sanahandoine chance pibe waneda anova player ga pura pro ga sanabai natradi adum pro jingna adum nappa ga anova tholok jing kitang wanedana adi wa ha isu longpur lekai leiba chahi humuk sure sung theng na de adude chahi humuk sidadi yumdei mapang pang thoktre chahi manga muk sure yumdei thokdaba adubu Manipur se karamano Manipur se eliminator saije Manipur natabjina zohan thaije bro Mac mini gi streaming setup sempiro Mac se ambok pai de mini ji ju ambok pai de handak ta thokpanin kem khangde ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯨꯅꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯤ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯀꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯛꯀꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯔꯛꯇꯒ ꯒꯦꯔꯤ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯊꯤꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯀꯦꯃꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯁꯔ ꯄꯨꯔꯨ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯥꯛ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯀꯦꯃꯤꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯔ ꯄꯨꯔꯨ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯃꯅꯥꯛ ꯁꯔ ꯄꯨꯔꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯔꯝꯕꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And after weeks of intense matchups,
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯐꯥꯎ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯈꯪꯉꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯀꯨꯏꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ
have
ꯎꯗꯕ
emerged. They have clawed, fought, and outplayed the rest. And now it all comes down to this. And this is the grand finals of the, of course, Northeast Underdog Tournament 2.0. And we have our finalists, which is the top dog bracket,
Ricky boy,
Zohan versus Eliminators. And tonight is going to be a special one because not
partner
only we have the
partner
finalists, me, myself, Ray, and Fred are joining. Of course, we also
partner
have
mati hairo but partner maksu haibe yai moina cast tau moina thau haibanina hoi
our own Indian
partner
Abdul
stream
Pastor
hai ta
Chronos joining us onto the casting desk. So of course, Fred on to the
Lokra
side
pa
and this is
mamari on
Chronos. So,
thaba nate
Chronos,
idi
how are you?
tournament
First of
utsa
all,
bakta
highlight for
yambiu
tonight because
ai
you
hangna
are
jan
our
explain
guest,
tau
and
banu
of
ai te
course,
mayam
congrats
masai de yeng bujing
on the
explain tau
MDL
biro
Latam.
Hey, thank you so much, Ray. It's a pleasure to be here. Once
Top game
Fredo invited me, I
isang
was
sana de
like,
Britsen.
yeah, sure. We worked out the details, the timings just matched, and here I am making sure to cast for the WARDRUM games Northeast Underdogs.
Si nupadi masam sangalamni nang mali
But
tom.
also,
Karamano ay
thank
ay
you
mali
for
ja.
your praises.
Hanu pa mi ay na kang
Sidayja,
wangai.
sidayja hana ay
Oh.
ugra ba ay di kang di.
Nahamog nang mali na ako na ay
If I'm not
nagidudi.
wrong, is Zohunt versus
Masam ka
Eliminators.
sangalamni.
And who better to tell us more about these teams than Fredo himself?
Oza may gi Rafaela do
Yo,
missing
thank
in
you for
action
that,
guy.
Kronos,
Rafaela di
for,
kar
of
talk
course,
ani.
being present here tonight with us to cast this game. It is, of course, the Top Dog Finals. Eliminator Zohan, they have all battled and, made their way here through the Swiss stages. And then later on through the
Discord ki song
playoffs,
pala
of course, Eliminators were the
Right.
first one to
Like
reach the
sige
finals,
keno je.
sailing through the
Fredo je
playoff
nong
stage,
sana hay
no
ro may maming dia.
losses.
May tayo bicara mas.
So, on the other hand, Zohan were
Oh, ay, ngon
defeated
leka
by
tabo ni.
Eliminators and now they're back.
Like kaluko
Ayan.
ay sida
Facing them again in the finals. So, of course, Zohan, yep, they will be seeking
Hello,
revenge here
acoustic
from
woman.
Eliminators tonight.
Iti na karan ni
And
yan
revenge
dem.
is what best served cold hot. I mean, Kronos is a chef. He knows what is best served. But the jokes aside, of course, we're going to be witnessing the game.
Sometimes you whole
Bracket finals, and they were able to come back top. They fought many battles, and they are finally able to come back to the eliminators. But of course, we also have another highlight because just like Kronos mentioned,
Tournament
the teams
yaw
are
ro,
highlight.
tournament
And
yaw de tournament
talking
yaw.
about the teams, their leaders are of course their highlight as well. So we're going to be of course inviting their leaders,
etc.
Dusty Mizo from Zohan, and of course Art from Eliminators 4.
1490 la amaga kaya lam lang la missing yang kayong
And it's going to be an interesting one because we're going to be asking them a few questions. And, oh my god, like look at it, like 1, 2, 3, 3 glasses. I need to join, guys. Come on. Yeah, there we go. I'm not going to be the all one out. Dusty, sorry I threw you under the bus. But jokes aside though, Art and of course Dusty, you guys can right now speak. Art, first of all, must be nice to finally speak to the audience. Come on, Art. Any words?
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for inviting me.
And Dusty, hello.
Hi, audience.
Yo, chat.
he's so casual about it. He's like, yo, chat. He's like the streamer. But of course, we brought you here for a small interview, all right? So we're gonna ask you guys a few questions. First of all, I'm gonna move to Dusty. Right, you got pushed into a lower bracket, so I'm gonna ask you the first question. Right now, you must be really happy, right? This is kind of like the tank and fire meta, but previously it was assassin meta, right? Like we had so many assassin players just popping up. Why were you so fixated on
mo
the
khar wali
Angel
da du
Pillars?
bade
What's it?
player jing interview ko lori
See, the thing with me and
bro ke
assassin,
konjel ne hena fazai
I
hai
know,
ta ka ne
I
khata
know
ka
most of the mechanics, right?
Mhm.
But when I try to utilize it in tournaments, my macro, my rotations, don't
Kano,
know why it always
o
gets,
ado moi do
terrible.
da
So,
chanba matam du da di aina
That's
har
the
ga
only one.
nemaga chanba ya ga do
Okay, short answer. I like it. So
moi da ma da
next
ka ino
question
Simon
to-
really
which is gonna
yam
be
random
to
moi na hangi
Art,
ji question ji
the-
kino
obviously
phone
the
number
global
pira do
and the
ko
short
phajana
caller for
to
Eliminators.
Simon
Or do
really
you wanna
ai
ask
ji
him a question?
game ji
Or
so
do
na
you
kan da
want
kino
me to?
tawri
What about you?
I mean, go ahead, Ray.
Okay. Art. So you guys have already been like into the upper brackets with
phone
zero
number pira
defeats,
du bu
bronze in the
phajana
top
dum
finals,
hangak
right?
na ba sumaina
And
live stream
I'm
changa
not
changa ga
gonna
dum
reveal
tawle
it, but this is a
4090
question
live
that someone wants to
lai
ask
ga
you.
hero
In your
4090
journey throughout
4090
this
la
Nord 2.0, which was the strongest
Ah,
team you
makai fire.
faced
Amo
and
makai
which was
fire.
the
Aman.
weakest?
Na mga lising kuntra ni pu di piran.
Obviously, the strongest we faced was Zohan.
Hmm.
They have
YouTube
dust with
caption
them.
off to ai gi di off to ye ai di
Wow.
off to na nangi thabo yung ani what
And the
I
weakest.
did-
I won't comment
I
on
did-
the weakest though, cause
caption tha de
they're trying. So, yeah.
Manipur de yaw jalo
We'll do our
yawe
best tomorrow.
Manipur de ahum yawe
Come on.
Dorendro
They're from Nagaland.
kayam kui du mo gi bro ai ju khang di ai khang ga yaw di
shit.
boy tournament je lai jing pho
Shots fired. Team from Nagaland better watch out. And of course,
bro
next
official
next
stream
question back
dagi
to Dusty.
bro
Fred, do you wanna
gisina
ask anything?
hele kaino hele je
Well, my question to Dusty would be, Dusty, what are your plans tonight? Because I've seen
Koi
you
ju
play
pro ni
Joy
ne
for
dun
3
ni ne
games in a
no
row.
master
So are you
yes
going
Brian
to
koi
change
jam
your heroes or are you going to stick to the Joy?
bro mathang di Call of Duty Modern Warfare sana biro
I don't know, man.
Sana roi da. Aslam
we
creation.
have a
Wing it.
proper plan.
mai tai ro yaw ri do bro
Okay.
Maitai
Okay,
Manipurdagi player ahum yawe
firstly,
haidо
I'm gonna
Maitai
come back to
oirang
another
Maitai oini ko.
question. You know,
Adai
of course, this is more of a, like a
som
smaller,
nakan gi
not too
Zohan
controversial
sina
like what I
Mizoram
asked
lekre
for
ko.
Art. Sorry, Art, I threw you under the bus there.
Eliminators ta
But
manga jida
let's see.
ahum am di Maitai ni amana
Who's
Bengali
your
ni
most favorite member
amana
in your team?
Nagamis
Like,
ni.
it doesn't have to be like, oh, I like him the most, bro. Like 90,
Somna Northeast
90,
represent
something like that.
Northeast
Who's your favorite
represent
team member?
tawjaba songi jina. Songi na
Simple
Mizoram
question.
represent tawba adu Northeast ngakta ne thongai na bane ngasi final se ko. Adu ne.
Probably.
Aduga sidagi se Fredo je
Probably-
nongsana hai ado
No,
mai
no,
maming
I-
ji haragadi
I
kitang
hate most of them.
Maitai male ado
Fade and-
khangde.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
That-
my God.
That's pretty insane. So, Protos, you wanna ask anything? Of course,
Manipur
go
na
ahead.
ka oh Aslam.
Ask any question to
Yeah.
Towers
Dusty or
se
Art.
towers.
I was gonna say, let me start with Dusty. Of course, it is nice to see.
Moi wari watai khara tawgini akhoi dum ngai je mayamna wari atai atai dum wari tawje aduga PC semning bagi Simon Relay adu ai number thajaga dune adu number tu fajana tawbiro. YouTube caption off tawo bro yeng nuai ti. Ai YouTube caption off lay haba.
A kind of a tussle in the top between Step Bros and you.
No
guys.
in
It's
off
always
tawjaro kai
on
dorga
the
ai di
top.
off lay.
It's not just once, not just twice. It's multiple different times. But here in the Wardrum Northeast.
No in no in do on tong sida off ne haba lay je.
At the moment, with the format that's in place. So, you think if you win this one, you're going to be the best team in the Northeast?
Good one.
Hard to say. Nah, I won't consider.
Yai
us
kare
the best.
Manipur dai yaw ja lo lay ko.
Considering
Off lay
one
ah
team,
Manipur da
uh,
garden lay
I
lay.
try to know that Tartaras,
Yai
they got,
kare.
something.
To ai si caption
to
ai
them,
caption on tawde ko.
so they got how do I say?
Kari no no hai je igyan ta.
Disqualified. Yeah, disqualified. So yeah, we still have to beat Tartaras. You know.
Okay. Okay, a
but-
humble answer.
I mean, but also at the same time, I was just gonna say, like, hey, come on, you gotta have the confidence. You're in the grand final, so you gotta say it
Absolutely.
with your chest, man. Say it with your chest, like, hey, yeah, we can be the best team for this tournament, at least so far for this month. But it's okay, staying humble like everyone usually is. It's nice to see that you have your eye on the prize still and looking forward to the next step as well. That's nice to have. You have a long-term plan rather than just short-term for many of the teams and the players. But also Art, same thing. When you're playing, I don't know if you've heard, when we cast, we say that
Bro
you're
F1 tawsida na
or
Formula
showing
1.
us the art of playing in the roam position, right? That's what we like
Hey,
to see
money,
when I cast,
money.
especially when I do. So are you gonna show us
Money,
that
money,
tonight,
money, money.
especially against Dusty?
Nong sana se maitai oidoi khangge ai okay ai ngonda ju message thabire
If I'm
nong
not able
sana
to do
se
that, then I can't
hauju
stop this
ki
win.
tournament
Like,
sigi
who's gonna stop it?
CEO ne
Going
habdi sigi
against
Northeast nerd siliba sigi ko WARDRUM
Well,
ki
both these teams are
aduga
so humble,
Tripura da
man.
laiba
So
Tripuri
humble at the
maitai
same
ni
time. Say something
mana
with your chest, guys. Come on,
Fredo
Art.
hai so
Say
maitai
something
male
to
bro
him.
mane
Trash
mane
talk him.
ai
It's
ngonda
okay.
ju message thabire
Get the victory.
They are
bro
like
kana
that.
kana no sana doi se
I like that. I like that.
Eliminator
Brothers
haje
outside,
Manipuri
but
team
foes
nen
in
loro
game. That's
Bengali
what's
amga
most
Nagamis amga
important.
yawe
That
Northeast team
shows
ne do
sports
maitai macha
leadership
ahum
is
yaw bani na
very
Manipuri team
important.
nen loro si versus
Dusty versus Art.
Zohan
Zohan versus Eliminators.
kenogi team
What-
Mizoram gi ana mayamna Mobile Legends sanaba gaidi Mizoram player je yam nuksijabani bro ki system specs haibiro whatever aigi PC specs se ai brother da smain torage video ma share torage na pen na yeng oi video ma share toke ko ai channel sangasi aduga video sangasi aduga size lang copy torage si mutlaka sim tharji aduga silere aigi PC specs yang biro ai shit adu video da changa yang biro ko loi tholani adu da yahau da babu mic se kaktani mic anauba sille du gi matung da mic ka camera stand amga sille alright akhoi di Manipur yes cookie versus maite cookie se pusalo no da kada pondir sathi helo je yam bro kana kana like ko full support Eliminators okay Melon Gaming welcome kandeba adu pusalo ka khangra PM Modi ji no tawe unwanted comments me am lakane kandeba ꯇꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯃꯥꯏꯄꯨꯅꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯟꯖꯅꯕ ꯇꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯉꯥꯡꯅꯕ ꯇꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯎꯟꯁꯦ ꯃꯨꯠꯊꯠꯂꯦꯀꯣ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯑꯩꯅꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯡꯕꯗꯣ ꯅꯣꯏꯗ ꯇꯥꯕ
Honestly, this guy
ꯋꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ
was humble, but suddenly he's confident. I love it.
ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯍꯩꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦ
He's a chill guy.
ꯑꯍꯩꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯜꯒꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯕꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯔꯦꯡꯀꯤꯡꯗꯒ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯆꯟꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯦꯡꯅ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯂꯥꯏቭ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯄꯔꯁꯅꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯈꯪꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯈꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯕꯦꯜꯒꯤ ꯔꯦꯡꯛꯇꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯟꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯦꯁꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 1ꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯁꯨꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ
I feel like
ꯑꯗꯣ
main
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯨ
highlight
ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
for
ꯃꯌꯥꯝ
Zohan is
ꯑꯗꯣ
that a lot of,
ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯊꯥ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯕꯅꯦ ꯍꯩꯕꯨ ꯍꯩꯔꯗꯤ ꯊꯥ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯌꯥꯡꯈꯩ ꯍꯨꯝꯐꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
because IGN,
ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯗꯤ
they have been looking
ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯥ
very strong, across
ꯑꯗꯩꯗꯤ
the board, but they were able to
ꯑꯣꯒꯁꯇꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯛ 2ꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯅꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯁꯤꯟꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯆꯧꯕꯗ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ
it also showed that they had confidence and something
ꯋꯥꯔꯗ꯭ꯔꯝꯁ
to
ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ
something
ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯅꯤ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯇ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯠꯂꯅꯤ ꯑꯁꯥꯝꯒꯨꯝꯕ
I mean,
ꯅꯥꯒꯥꯂꯦꯟꯒꯨꯝꯕ
for them, but they've seen it somewhere, right? Observing is
Definitely.
key when it comes to
ꯆꯦꯅꯦꯜ
execution.
ꯑꯣꯅꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯩ ꯅꯤꯡꯉꯨꯔꯦ ꯄꯨꯔꯦꯜ
Make it work when you see some of the professionals.
ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯒꯤ
You're observing, you're seeing what the execution looks like. what
ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯁꯦ
the
ꯈꯔ
team
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ
condition, and for them to be able to find
ꯚ꯭ꯌꯨꯋꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗ
that,
ꯈꯔ
get it right
ꯎꯠꯄꯤꯌꯣꯅ
from the
ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯄꯗꯒꯤ
first
ꯎꯠꯆꯕꯅꯤ
go, high
ꯆꯔꯥ
risk,
ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤ
high
ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ
reward.
ꯁꯦꯇꯤꯡꯁ ꯀꯩꯀꯩ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯝꯒꯦꯅꯤ
and Fredo,
ꯒꯦꯝ
you
ꯑꯅꯤꯔꯛ
played them
ꯍꯟꯗꯅꯕ
into the previous season when Zohan became the runner-up, right?
ꯔꯣꯁꯟꯁꯤꯡ ꯍꯧꯅ ꯁꯥꯅꯦ
This time around,
ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ
they have
ꯖꯦ
improved
ꯄꯣꯠꯁꯦ
a lot, but
ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ
since you've been casting the whole tournament with
ꯋꯥꯔꯤ
me,
ꯋꯥꯇꯥꯏꯒ ꯈꯔ
of course
ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ
I can point it out, but do you feel like
ꯚꯦꯂꯨꯗꯣ
Zohan still has
ꯋꯥꯠꯅꯦꯗꯅ
some lingering weaknesses from the previous season? Anything you
ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯣ
want to point out?
ꯂꯣꯔꯗ ꯒꯦꯃꯔ ꯇꯤ ꯑꯦꯁ
I do feel like they have some weaknesses. I feel like Faden
ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ
was
ꯏꯚꯤꯜ
one of the key
ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠꯅ
players
ꯋꯥꯔꯜ
to
ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 1
close
ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠ
the game,
ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯃꯤꯅꯤ
right? So it's like if Faden's rotation gets
ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ
lost,
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ
then
ꯒ꯭ꯂꯣꯕal
Sanjay
ꯇꯣꯞ
or
1
somebody else
ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠꯇꯣ
can
ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯩꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯏꯚꯤꯜ ꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁ
mid laner. Then
ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯣ
Zohan, suddenly starts
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ
dominating
ꯃꯌꯥꯝ
the game.
ꯂꯩꯔꯛꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ
And that's how, sometimes they
ꯃꯣꯏꯅ
used
ꯃꯣꯏ
to
ꯑꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
dominate
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ
the
mꯈꯥ
second
ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯄꯗ
game,
ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ
but if they're
ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ
not able to get that,
ꯃꯌꯥꯝ
then
ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯣ
that becomes a problem for
ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ
them.
ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ
This
ꯃꯈꯟ
is
ꯃꯈꯟ
where
ꯃꯈꯟ
they
ꯊꯤꯔ
have
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ
some
ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ
weaknesses, right?
ꯒꯦꯝꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯧ
Because
ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯁꯨ
Zohan
ꯊꯣꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯁꯨ
was,
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯈꯔ
more
ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯒ
reliant
ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯣꯖꯔ
on
ꯐꯪꯕꯁꯦ
So,
ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯩꯗꯅ
that's the reason I feel like, they'll be depending a lot on Faden as well. So Faden cannot, see, he has to show up tonight. He cannot just, be like, I can't show up tonight, guys. I'm sorry. He cannot do that tonight.
Yeah, of course. And
ꯍꯦꯔꯣ ꯑꯃ
okay,
ꯑꯃ
we
ꯍꯩꯅꯁꯦ
we
ꯃꯣꯏꯅ
simply have the
ꯍꯣꯔꯦꯟ
talents prediction.
ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯀꯗꯕ
What do you think about it? Of course, Kronos prediction is also
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯃꯦꯇꯥꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯀꯩ ꯍꯦꯔꯣ ꯆꯠꯅꯔꯤꯒꯦ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯡ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯔꯛꯑꯣꯅꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯁꯦ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯄꯤꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯗꯕ ꯍꯦꯔꯣ ꯒꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯅꯁꯤ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯄꯥꯏꯅꯔꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯒꯩ ꯒꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯅꯁꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯤꯛꯁꯟꯁꯦ ꯗꯦꯕꯤꯅ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯤꯛ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯏꯂꯤꯃꯤꯅꯦꯇꯔꯅ 4-1ꯗ ꯀꯥꯅꯤ ꯖꯣꯍꯟꯇꯒꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯤꯛꯁꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅꯗꯤ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯣꯅꯁꯨ 4-2ꯗ ꯀꯥꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯀꯥꯁꯇꯔ ꯔꯦꯅꯗꯤ 2-4ꯗ ꯀꯥꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯋꯥꯟꯁꯅꯗꯤ 4-2ꯗ ꯀꯥꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜ ꯃꯦꯠꯁꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯤꯛꯁꯟꯁꯨ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯛꯎꯗꯅ ꯀꯌꯥꯗ ꯀꯥꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯟꯒꯦ ꯂꯨꯀꯥ ꯖꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯄꯔ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟ ꯕꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯨ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯄꯤ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯅꯔꯦꯟꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯃꯣꯗꯤꯖꯤ ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯃꯩꯁꯨ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯋꯥꯏ 2018-17 ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯁꯨꯡꯁꯥꯟ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯖꯨꯂꯤꯌꯟ ꯕꯗꯥꯡ ꯚꯦꯂꯦꯟꯇꯤꯅꯥ ꯖꯨꯂꯤꯌꯟꯁꯤꯃ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯚꯦꯂꯦꯟꯇꯤꯅꯥꯁꯤꯃ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯕꯗꯥꯡꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯤ ꯁꯣꯌꯨꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯁꯇ ꯑꯦꯁꯇꯤꯁ ꯈꯪꯉꯤ 4-2 4 40 ꯂꯨꯀꯁ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯕꯦꯂꯔꯤꯛꯒꯨꯝꯕꯗꯤ ꯈꯔꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯇꯦꯡꯛꯇ ꯕꯦꯂꯔꯤꯛ
ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯋꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯅꯤꯗ ꯁꯨꯌꯨ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯁꯦ ꯁꯣꯌꯨꯁꯦ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯔ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯩ ꯁꯣꯌꯨꯁꯦ ꯐꯔꯁꯥ ꯍꯌꯥꯕꯨꯁꯥ ꯌꯣꯔꯥꯅꯁ ꯁꯣꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯁꯨꯌꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯁꯨꯌꯣ ꯁꯤꯁꯤꯂꯤꯌꯣꯟ मिड मोय प्रेडिक्शन जिंगजे एलिमिनेटर ना है ना प्रेडिक्ट हुए नाना पायरकनी हायरकनी ऐसु नाना Soyuzina Sasuke ki character oibado okay ai ngasai Sasuke mati amoi ai Soyu hai je ai khangdri chumna tangi Sasuke ne na khangai tare ai na sana matam de Soyu je
Kronos, do you think we're
yau
gonna
ho
see
de
a game 7?
I'll be honest, as a caster, I'd like to see only 4 games. But as a a fan of MLBB and or rather fan of Mobile Legends 5v5 in this case,
Yeah.
I definitely want to see it go down to 7 games. But as a caster, I want to see 4 games only. So take your pick.
Yep.
We get it.
even
of course.
me
It's gonna
as
be an
a
interesting one, definitely,
as a
and we're gonna be-
caster
I mean, of
hero
course, we're letting the players,
I would
get
love to
prepared,
see
and we're
only
gonna be
4 games
diving into the
we don't
top
want to
playing
take
phase,
it too long
quite soon, and it's gonna be, of
Manipur
course, game
ki
number
match
one.
ta
A lot of
Valentina
strategies playing hand-
or
you know,
Versa Valentine either
Fredo,
Valentina okay
you're gonna be, of course,
Naruto ga
analysts
collab
tonight,
skin
and I
tawba
wanted to
handa
point out
adune
one
posta
thing
ya
is
yam
that,
fajadro
the recent patch, it's not exactly recent.
Thokpa
Right now, it's been a week.
kuidribane
23rd of
bro
April it dropped, and we saw a lot
Dodi
of
meta
heroes,
ayongani
but still, of course, Kimi,
ano
Guru,
hero
and
jam
Yu
kan bane
Shuqian are still banned in the tournament. You cannot use them. So, of course, except for them, a lot of other heroes have been adjusted, you know? And it brings, like, what do you think is going to
oh
be the
next year
highlight?
tagre
Because
Mr. Nauba
before 23rd of April, we saw mostly goal laners like the Harith and Granger. They get first pick like 99% of the time. It's just Granger, Harith.
aina
all
sanay ngay
locked in.
matamdadi goal lane
This
XP
season,
lane
not
ngay na
really.
layram
Do you
deba
think that
duna
shifts the
nagyam
priority a little much?
I do feel like that shifts the
Meta di
priority
Ben.
by a lot, actually, you know, considering the fact that, of course, it's kind of
So
a
it-
tank meta upcoming right now, you know, upcoming. Like you can say fighters and, of course, the tanks, both of them are quite dominating. In the jungle area, you will not really find any fannies anymore, you know, not even the Hayabusa. Very, very less these days. of
Zohan
course.
ki hyper
So,
sin na irise
it's like
okay
the
nang
goal
san ge ju
lane
sano hatopia
might not be
Horen
getting the, you know,
Horen
the
amuk
huge nerf
chango
or something, but it's definitely the other roles which are getting buffed. So as the tank, you know, and as the tank jungler meta does
supporti
come into play,
manipura
it
Johan ki
also
hyper sin
means
na
that the
irise
mid lane becomes much more
layram
important.
de
So
layram
in
de
the game, it's
18
of course the
17
mid lane
fauda
which is going
adune
to
adune
control the game from now on. And that's why in today's match, it'll be really important to see the, you know, the matchup, the laning matchup in the mid lane between Big and Faden, because both these guys, they're really experienced.
PS4
they have
second
vast
hand se
hero
manipur
pool,
da leifam
and
legadro I
Faden, his
don't
signature
laini
pick, of course, is
ken hoida dum
Valentina.
hango
Meanwhile, for
Yeah.
Bit, it's the Sicilian.
game box kumba da
But I'm not really sure if a Sicilian can work, you know, because considering how
Nerf, yeah.
Dusty likes to go in aggressive and Zohan's playstyle is aggressive, I don't really think, you know, eliminators can go forward with the Sicilian pick.
Okay, interesting one. You know, as well. As well. You know, ladies and gentlemen, of course, Kronos is just not a caster. He also plays. So if you want to catch his stream, subscribe to Kronos as well, of course. But Kronos, since you of course play as well.
Kronos
you
siga
know, a
Mr.
lot
May
of
siga
ranked matches
machin
in your
manau
stream and
mali
stuff,
sidi hai
after the patch note, right? What do you think? Feel like is
Hatok
more
pin hai
important?
dang ai.
Because you did mention. I remember.
Kay
you
no
said
yeng
that
is sibo
goal lane
bro.
is like
Moy
before
hum wari
23rd
sana
April,
ja
of
ina
course,
mun neng
goal
da
lane was the most
moy
important
kana
lane.
ne
That was
wari
my
phajan
question
sana
as
ge
well.
na
Do you think it's what's your opinion on that? Is it still the strongest?
World
Of
Tour
course,
ke
it
no
is
ne
the
tournament
carry,
ne
but what carries the
lupa
early
lam ki
tournament
tournament
phase?
ne final ne Manipur
Previously, it
versus
was gold
Mizoram ne
because the change
yeng
didn't
is
come to the gold crab. There was too
Of
much
course.
PS4
gold,
lane
prices
e
over
bi
their
da
faster
pau
items that
fark
were stuck
ero
for late game marksmen. So that's why the gold
Narendra Modi ne yole to kena
on the top at least.
bro
But
hoji
now with the slight
natte
changes
da
to the
next
patches,
month
the gold lane
kumbre
has gotten saturated. And I would still say yes, the gold lane has the
Team
ability
to kana
to
kana no
carry
bro
the game.
Eliminators
But now
versus
it's more
Zohan
focused down towards your level
Aruning
4 power
Tauza
spikes. Your first turtle, your second turtle. That means your EXP lane is going to be absolutely crucial along with your roamer. So if the rotations are on point and if the EXP laner with the mid laner and the roamer hit the level 4
Satro Oribina
on
tung sila galay
time,
do ni
and if the
Karam
jungle
kanda no
also
hojujik
has a
ni
perfect rotation to
hojujik
that level
now
5 before the turtle, these are the perfect
how
win
gido itro
conditions,
khang
right?
di jiji ngangom
Roamer
ay na
level
tournament
4,
je sin
EXP
bana
level
tabni na ay
4,
jo hay
mid
bangam
lane
de
level 4, jungle level 5,
bro live
and
thaga
all of the
ro
gold
thari
level 4
jidi
in the turtle, and that is your perfect win condition to come out on top. So if you ask me, every single lane is kind of important
Yeah.
at the moment, but little more highlight towards EXP lane because you need someone to try and force the occasion. So letting the roamer be the secondary engage option.
Of course, and okay, and there we go.
Draft
ladies and
hoge dore,
gentlemen,
draft
we're
hoge dore.
kicking
How
things
re to?
off with the first match of the grand finals of the Top Dogs. It's gonna be Eliminators and Zohan. This is match number 1, of course. Answer casting, as you can clearly see, it's Kronos, our MPL caster,
Eliminators
of course, our guest
somda
tonight,
Zohan
and of course
somda
Fredo as well. and
Ben
myself,
hana
Ray, as your
eliminator
host.
hana
So of
fange.
course we're jumping into the game, and just like we discussed, and there we go. You just mentioned the EXP is gonna be important. They instant ban out the Phobius Kronos, like not even a second wait.
Kasi si kanano?
was instant.
Mano bento si kanano? Hatok pi haure kanano si bento si bo.
Yeah, it's the Phobius is banned
I
out.
know.
It's a respect ban indeed because you can
Phobius
see
Syra.
also that Zohan likes
Phobius
to play the
ne.
Phobius in the EXP lane,
Yeah,
if I'm not
yeah.
wrong. But not
Yes.
just that, because it's a good hero that can be picked up in the second pick, right? First pick, I wouldn't say Phobius is the best because you got the Zushin, which gets banned out right now. And then you have the Suyo, you have the Joy. Suyo not the greatest in the current patch because
Si
of the
kanano?
magic defense
Si
drop,
Kenora.
but the
Like
Joy is still
Cloud.
available. And then you have the Hylos,
Cloud
it's
man, get
versatile,
over.
Gatot Kacha as
Yung
well.
kao,
And then of
si-
course the Herod and the
Ting tu ni.
Ranger.
Ting chu
Not
fighters
like
na
they're
yam.
weak, they're still
Si kanano
strong,
mayam?
but can still work their way around it.
Bento kre.
Absolutely. And oh,
Pikto
Okay.
ina khala di na ben jay khangdret.
you know, talking about Moba's
Ay hero
Fredo,
masak
you-
yam
you see the
khangdret.
ban,
No
right?
no.
Yep. Look at that. Look at that.
Fred-
Kaming
Once
kao.
again,
Fredrin
We're
hai.
seeing the Fredrin
Fredrin
of
na,
Mr.
Fredrin.
Dusty getting banned. And I mean, in the last
Ting
match
sana
that
yam
we
eh.
saw,
Ay, kung
it
nagano
was
talaga, eh,
Zohan
si
versus
tama to.
IGN. I mean, 3 games back to back. Or was it 4? I don't remember. But it was like Fredrin, Matilda, Fredrin, Matilda, Fredrin, Matilda.
Matilda
It's like
din daw
they,
eh.
they respect, you know, Dusty up to a point where people start thinking that, okay, this guy, he must be really good on Fredrin or something. But it's like,
Matilda
even when
din
it
daw
was
eh.
open in the like the fourth game, they didn't really pick it
din
up.
daw gre.
They still went for Joy. So that's like the most interesting part.
Mhm. Eliminator is half the first pick right now, Kronos, and
Big time
I feel
yoram.
like
Oh
they
Hylos
should-
na
they
si
would
dikhang
probably
ni.
just
Ari
commit
hero
to a
dikhang ni.
Gatot Kacha right now, even though we just discussed it. I feel like they will.
Manipur
Just
ka na
Joy
matam
ben daw gre.
eliminators ay ji.
Who's open
What's
for
the
a
makan Joy
second?
si Dogre?
What do you think? I feel like they're gonna commit to EXP just
Manipur
like
ki
you
team ni som
mentioned.
na kan dis.
Yeah, maybe the EXP
Lucas?
is there, but I think the Lucas is a good
Mhm.
pickup right here. The Florin's also a good pickup.
Oh yeah.
Just because you get that extra bit of heal. A Sicilian can be there, but it's again the
Ama just
second
Joy na
phase
tamad.
rather.
Joy na tamad
Hayabusa
naman
is
Joy
still left
mal.
open. So I think a Florin is good, but then you're forcing a Hayabusa on the other side. Without
Joy
the
na ti
Frederick's
Joy na ti
gonna
ama
be tough.
Joy man wan mo
Either
sa
the Florin looks the best, to be honest.
Mm.
And okay, I was right, but I was not expecting a aura coming up for the first pick. I was not expecting the Barang because I know he has been slightly enough. He's still good, but
Ano ba hero dun eh? Mga bento eh.
But on the other side, Fredo, we
Sa
have,
si di hero
we
ni
also
si
have
di.
Win and Mizo-san. Like, what do you think? This art,
Pick
is
siya.
art
Ay,
gonna
hero
be
ni.
going, or is it gonna
Badang.
be legend?
Badang ti isa ni kino ijo.
I think it's definitely going to be legend. The Badang is always better to be played in the EXP lane because, of course, his
okay.
zoning potential much more
Bro,
there.
background
So,
off
yeah,
ya
of
dro
course,
kayo. Background off ay
Badang,
jigay.
talking about it, we'll be definitely missing
No
Boldy tonight. I
miso
don't
ya
know if
mahina dahil.
Kronos watches our streams or not. We're kind of unhinged. We do like to use a few words here and there.
Moscow pa gre.
So yeah, Kronos, of course,
Joy
Boldy
pa
with his
rin Moscow
signature
ka.
word,
Sunakan law gre. Zohan
fisting,
na.
which he likes to use when he sees the Badang and the Kalia, because of course they're fisters, right? They use their fist to fight.
Yeah, they definitely do. And I mean, looking at the pickup as well coming in from Zo Hunt, it just goes to show that they're covering their bases. They want to dive into the back line, and they want to make sure if any high ground mage is present, like the Farsa, they are always under threat. This Moskov is kind of a counter pick in the gold lane. You want to go straight for it so that whatever comes on the other side, you're going to have the advantage in the late game. Split push.
Si kayo ba? Si hero si kayo ba?
Moscow.
Moscow. Kahawarawan ko yung malagtan. Si kanano?
They're definitely cooking. Even
Nana.
though
Joy.
Jeff is here.
Zoy.
Joy.
Jokes aside, though.
Ano ba hero ni si
You
Bday
know,
kang
seeing the Frederick Ben, I was
Hi-
expecting
si
this Zoy to be
Hyper
coming
sana
up, and
doon
I
yung
almost
Sige na.
eliminators.
Ama Jeff Keno ya.
You know,
Ferdin
of
fight.
course, I have to mention it to you. Faden is India #1 Valentina, and this guy plays Valentina
Lucas
not
fight
as a
ma.
utility mage like
Lucas
most
ka
people
Keno
do.
ka fight
He
Ellis
plays it
ka.
like a burst mage.
Si
You
Ellis
think
raw.
it's an Eudora with the amount of
Ama
damage
si
he deals
Ellis
and
mali.
the way he picks
Ako-
off.
Ilis man
Ellis
dita.
natin.
Natida.
Ellis
Less
natin.
of eliminators going for a caution pick.
Valentina,
Kind
ay,
of
Jimmy.
it's more of like,
Valentina.
we do not want to ban out Valentina, but we also don't want to give it to the Faden. So I feel like this is more of a respect pick. What do you think about that, though? I feel like, is it going to be worth it?
If you ask
Ay, di
me,
ko imalagtan. Hero maming kao gre.
Valentina is a
Sibaw
good
kao
pick,
gre.
not
Yung
just
maming.
because you're denying it from Faden, of course, but also because you're denying the counter that could come in for that Lucas. I don't like
yeah.
the jaw head here, though. I
Jaw head.
feel like the
Ma
jaw
head,
head
I
is
mean,
kind of
ninja-
forced.
Joel Park.
It feels like Zohunt won't have any other roamer to be picked up. So
Aduga,
go for Jawhead, 'cause
si
whoever's
Cronus
gonna
na
really
wangang mo
lock
di taba
down,
nung
if
Aitra.
you're gonna go on towards the Badang, he's
Mazi
gonna
keno
lose
diba?
the
Yep.
Mazi
You're right.
international
He's gonna be
caster
immune
diba?
with the Lucas, he can turn
Adi
unleash the
London
beast,
the
he's gonna be
base to
immune
ba
once again. So the unstoppable
international
force, yes,
gi
you can lock down
Mobile
someone,
Legend gi
but with the ejector, who are
commentary
you
daga
really
laiba
going
mi
to take out?
neba.
Because the same thing with
Ang
Bid
taba
on
nung
this
ice.
Valentina, if he goes through with the unstoppable force, he's able to directly target Mizo-san or the jungler of Zohunt. So it's gonna be difficult for them.
Badang
to
sa
see.
favorite.
So I
Si
don't
mo
like
nagsida
the
ay badang
Jawhead
na kuhay
pickup. I
pai.
feel like it's too early.
Hero
Could
mo
have
yung pick
gone
to yun.
for
Kang
something
daba.
like a Gatot Kacha to
Akang
provide
bohong
more
gagta ni kang
space.
daba.
Because now they're looking to ban
Mariyo.
out the Tig, the Chip,
Humunggab.
Selena, maybe the Sicilian. The Sicilian's a perfect ban over here.
You know, Fredo, and of course, I gotta give it to Kronos, of course. Mizo-san here is, of course, formerly family problem, and his specialty
Oh.
is, yep, you get it right.
Big
Why
fan,
did Joy?
big fan, bro.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Yeah, he loves to play the pick-off heroes. But, you know, Fredo, of course, the question
Thanks
is
for the
to you.
sub.
Just like I agree with Kronos, I feel like the Jawhead is a little bit too early. Like, I feel like it's a
Kang
little
di
bit too
kailan matsano
early,
desyo,
and I feel like the
Modi.
whole reason it's going there
Lucas
because
sino Naruto
Dusty
ni.
is not playing any
O
10
sira
general,
Lucas
so he
ay
cannot
ja.
pick up a support, which he
May
lately has
Naruto skin
shifted
do
to.
yung
So
niya.
maybe it's a little bit too early. What do
Meta
you
ne
think? But
badang
there
se.
is a
Okay.
way, though.
Sa may gi ano no
Yeah,
pa bu
of
mali ni
course. A lot of
Kronos.
utility in the mid lane. You know, coming in
Ay,
from
man,
both
real.
sides. Of course, Bid will play the Valentina more like a utility, you know, in comparison to Faden, who likes to go for more of the burst type. But yeah, I mean, this Jawhead does feel a little bit odd, you know, considering this lineup. But it does, it's still, you know,
Herod na tro
can,
sa,
you know,
Herod.
give some amount of some amount of, you know,
Herod,
early
Herod.
rotations because of
Si
course he
Jina
does
si
have
Ju
the
masakti maming di kang
ejector
ikaw.
play, but
Masakti
look
kang
at
ikaw.
that.
Louis.
Harriet, and of course, Harriet is something that can easily dominate the Moskov. But do you think it's going to happen or not? I don't know. But you know, Prime, he does like the Harriet, but he decided to go for the Moskov this time. And macro heavy composition coming in from Zohunt.
Es yun mo ay hero pa rin.
Okay. You know, I would look
How's
at
it
how
Kang di?
Kronos is great. I don't
How
wanna
I
say
di
that
yung
Kronos,
kuti
go
nung ay
ahead. I
hero ni.
feel safe.
Nah,
Yung sana to,
Eliminators just cooked.
Si ba
Yung
kayo
sana
ba?
to
M
eh,
na ho ba na
so-
sige si hero to kayo ba?
Burn.
Sige da.
I'm not
Ask
gonna
siya.
lie. Eliminators
Kano,
look
asisina,
super strong.
Mars,
They have the
kaya ba?
chain CC ability. They have
Mas-
the
masa.
pick-off. They have the late game
Masa,
damage with
masa.
this Herod.
Kabay nung
They
high-
also
kayo
have
high
early
ka,
game
eh.
level for
Masa,
power
masa,
strikes.
masa.
The Valentina is gonna be able to take the diversion. You're gonna have that split push ability. You can even use the
Masa.
electrifying beat.
Shouting.
Yes, the
Tawran.
Marsha
Yeah.
is a good pick. I'm not even surprised
Sauting
about
ne,
it because
mo masa
you're
ting
not
ne,
gonna be able to do
Zohead,
anything. Who are you gonna go with the
run
thunderclap
hyper
onto?
sala ni.
Okay, you get half
Okay.
the HP.
Kung viewers in the question
Natraga,
viewer
masa si hyper.
viewers in the question naman hangning ba ko hajud pogi pick sida
Zoe hyper to.
Manipur ki eliminators ki pick sina phajabra Zohan ki pick Mizoram ki sina phajabra pick se karam na phajai mayam ki comment am thambiram yengsi yam ki haina ge da adjustment khar tawnari second trama thoi second
Moi
tara
kenogi MM yaudi asumna kan.
yaw ji Moscow yaw ji di
Amo hadi asumna kan gi. Elimination gi.
keno no oidoi ni sigi ji no oidoi ni Naruto no oidoi ni
Amo ji fighter ni.
Naruto na MM oidoi ne ba play style ji
Oh.
fighter ohum ne ba sidi yaw ji play style ji khangbra fighter ohum ne ba kaisu kai de ai ba ga kaisu kai de la ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯆꯧꯅ ꯇꯦꯡ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯃꯥꯁꯨ ꯐꯥꯏꯇꯔ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯕꯗꯥꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯥꯏꯇꯔ ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯔꯂꯤ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯀꯅꯦꯕ
Early game ꯊꯥꯅ late game ꯗꯤ MM 나
ꯃꯣꯁꯀꯣꯞꯅ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯐꯨꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ
Depend
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
on how they execute.
ꯃꯁꯥꯁꯨ ꯁꯥꯊꯤꯕꯅꯦꯍꯦ
Absolutely. And I'm really curious. to
ꯁꯥꯁꯨ
see his
ꯑꯥꯔꯂꯤꯁꯨ
thoughts.
ꯁꯥꯊꯤ
Of
ꯂꯦꯠꯁꯨ
course,
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ
take it away.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, so get ready to rumble because we are in the
Naruto da
finals
hyper ne.
of the top dogs in the North.
ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯆꯞꯄꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯁꯥꯎꯟꯁꯦ
Mobile Legends 5v5 bringing you the best action there is from the Northeast right now. As you take a look
My-
on
my
your screen,
PC is
this
khá
is
nuaite.
indeed the North Underdog Tournament, short form being NRD, the Nerds. Right now, we are in game number 1.
My sound is nuaite.
between, Eliminators
Robotic
on
ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯦ
the
ꯑꯝꯇꯪꯒ
map is looking
ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
like the hidden leaf.
Of course, this is why you got Kronos, like the banger intro that kicks things off into the grand finals. And it's, of course, intercasting this, as you can see on your screen as well, is, of course, Kronos just gave the intro. And myself, Ray and Fredo, we're going to be giving you,
Muy join
taking you
Bernie.
through the game. And let's see how it works out. So far, though, the aggression from Art is already there. But I feel like it's just going to be an early game, few warning shots here. And they're just providing the information, Fredo.
Yep, definitely. He is, of course, one of those top roamers that everyone
မ
likes
ယ
to
န်းနဲ့
talk
တော့ဘာသ
about.
ဘော
And
ပူဟိုက်ကြကိန်းမယန်းနဲ့
talk
တော့ဘာ
about
သဘောနဲ့
roamers,
ကိုစေ
right? Always art, and
Mày
of
thấy mình
course,
ra nó xin
Ini
bên
as
cô
well,
tournament nó
always
châu
there
bữa
on top in the roaming list. Of course, not to forget the guy whose name starts with A, Apex as well out there. Of course, represented us internationally. But right now we're seeing,
Goes into his break right now. Mizo-san trying to flicker out of harm's way. Art
First
gets
blood,
caught
lower
up as
ball,
well at the
lower
same
goal.
time. Nice Jeet Kundo combo. That
Lower.
should be first
Blood.
blood quite
Go ahead.
easily in the hands of Serar Moon. Dusty Mizo can't really do anything. No electrifying beats.
จูเฮด
that
ซี
he
กเลย
cannot
First
commit.
blood เล่าเลยค่อย eliminator
Getting taken down first. It's a, first blood giving out their jungler. It's a bad decision. Most
Thanks
of
for
the
the
time,
sub.
because, of course, it's Rar Moon. He got his hands into Lucas right now, one of the strongest junglers, because of course he benefits from this meta not being that too assassin oriented, while he still has a lot of maneuverism, the flash to flash combo, and dishing out the damage. But the turtle is gonna be copying up. Oh, what was that?
Oh, and
Top lane though.
side, meanwhile, Win is taken down low. He does have about 3 HP bars to survive, so he should be sitting there quite comfortable. But look at Dusty Mizo
Farm dogs
invading into the
legit
jungle,
migi
Fredo, and trying to starve out, of course, Serar Moon.
definitely he'll try to do that all the time. The amount of mobility that you get with the joy just
Ay,
allows
kang
you
ne,
to
Naruto
fly
skin
through
jam
the
na how
jungles
there.
like it's nothing. And but right now it seems like bottom lane, something going on. But Turtle is also being taken here by eliminators.
Free turtle. But it's
eliminator
understandable. The
kandai
Roamer is
nei
not,
male
not
da
in position.
Oh,
Dusty Mizo
map
is
se
all
control
alone
fan
right now
tau
into
re.
the orange
Oh.
buff. He's not going to be able to get
eliminator
into
na
few
nap
resources,
tore
micro
over
resources
ali di
being
game de
left.
khang gare
Okay, no pick off.
ai de
Art went for the Jeet Kundo.
Si
and
ona,
I
si
think
mulle
Dusty
ang
Mizo
hojit tage.
realized he
Mir si
cannot
moine mulle
really
re
do
yaar
much. He
de.
has to sacrifice that orange buff. Now trying to go for the invade on the other side, trying to proxy.
Sida
but
hat to
Art
ilum
makes
le
his
de. Halaw
way.
draga
There's
chow
no
ne
backup
phagi na
just
te
yet,
pakan hadi
and
apunte.
Mizo-san's on level 4, but it's
Hat
either way.
waga
And
daw
Dragon
hero ni.
committed already. They go for the ejector. Dusty Mizo still not able to get that buff, and he is able to make it out alive. But Bit comes through with the IMU as well. Dusty Mizo
Herit skin ji juna le ken ona tro si bo. Anime character amane si jo. Maming kayo.
Few resources.
should be-
Close one.
Good enough, I guess. Good enough from him, but now Fate.
Oh, you can see Fate here drops down the Zaman Force.
Oh, I see it.
Prime with
I
the
see-
Spear of
si
Mizo
character.
zoning him out. Art
Kaka
makes
si
his
apik
way.
puro to ijibo na traga.
Mizo-san, he doesn't have the unstoppable force just yet. So trying to find the opening. Will they be able to do so? Art
Kilua,
two steps
Kilua,
to Jeet Kundo. He
Kilua.
goes the flicker play. He does now the way of the dragon. Actually commits on top of Fate, but no Zaman Force to go for the backup. As you can see, he shouldn't pose out, and Mizo-san misses the ejector.
1-0 still on the board. One turtle in their favor of team eliminators, and we have to focus on one thing on the XP lane though. But
Mane
because
lang yan
it's
ba?
Win. Win. His
Ano,
name is Win
Manipur
for one
versus
reason,
Mizo
because
ni
he
yung
likes
thong,
to
ha?
win his lane. But right now, I'm not too sure with the Masha. I mean, he can thunderclap just like we discussed. But how good? It's not gonna win out against the Barang because he can just retreat back easily, just tower hug if there's any trouble. So the lane dominance is not there. So if Win is not able to win his lane,
Oh,
Pero I feel
satru
like it's-
khakta ne.
in the turtle fight,
Sa nga
it's just
kagta ne,
gonna be
ado-
completely
yung map
one-sided
control
and
ay
just
pagi
free
natin.
objectives for the hands of eliminators.
Yep, it looks the same way to me, Ray, because I mean the amount of zone control that a Badang can have, it's
Oh.
nothing compared to.
Diversion play right in that pixel push, but at the
See
same time,
them?
right now you can see they go for the way of the dragon. Dusty
that.
Mizo tries to make it out, but the Jeet Kundo combo is there. Win comes through.
Jeet
He's able to
Kundo
use the
combo.
thunderclap, but looking
Ay.
for the target, but Mizo-san goes on top of it.
King
with
Owi.
the unstoppable force, and now the fight is dispersed. They're forcing Win to flicker out as well. Eliminators tried to find something, didn't get anything out of it. A complete scam by Zohunt.
I love that word. that you
Don't do
mentioned,
any issue,
Kronos.
we'll log it on, man.
Complete
More
scam,
eliminator.
And so far, complete 0 on their hands. Still one kill on the board, but bottom lane though.
Oh, they
Bottom,
go
bottom.
on
Bottom
top
dama-
of,
bottom dama
Fate.
sat kre.
That is the fate that he has to
Kilua
live
hat
with.
kre.
Finally, Zohan gets
Herit
something
hat
on
kre.
the board. It is a 1-1
Goal is
indeed,
singo mi
but
hengre ko.
Eliminators have the goal lead in their hands.
Things looking pretty good here for, of course, eliminators. But yeah, they did lose
Kausan
one
dore
in the
de-
process.
Patatata.
Oh,
Ay,
Way of the Dragon committed quite
Whoa.
early, but he has the Purify. Prime makes it out. Dusty Mizo, electrifying beats, not really sure what he was thinking there, but preemptive use of it. And this is what I was talking about, guys. Zohunt have a nice early game
More scope to
damage
Sati.
potential, but now without the presence of the early game, you can see the Jawhead along with Faden on this Lu Yi, not really doing much, and Dusty Mizo can only walk around taking the jungle creeps.
Exactly. I really love that you mentioned the Jawhead pick, and it's clearly seen that even in execution, there's just nothing much you can do. But into the bottom lane though, Prime better watch out.
Autora.
They
Do,
go
do,
with
do,
the
do,
dragon
do,
is
do,
committed
do, do.
already on top of Mizo-san, but you can see the nice diversion play come through as well. Zaman forces drop down, but Art gets caught out with the yin and yang dispersion combo.
Naruto
And he
nine
goes
nine
in,
tail
unleashes
nine
the
tail
beast.
ole he.
There comes the nine-tail fox with the beast blast as well. Nobody home.
Kam jalli tu di
As
mamai da.
Mizo-san is the only casualty. Eliminators still have the advantage.
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯦ ꯀꯨꯏꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯧꯗꯕꯩ ꯈꯪꯗꯕꯩꯅꯦ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯗꯤꯕꯀꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯁꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯇꯨꯃꯤꯟ ꯊꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯕꯅꯤ
They do have enough. Oh, seems like top lane. Something
Nah.
happening.
Win
Nah,
able to
nah.
get that tower.
TP tꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ TP
He's able to get the tower
ꯇꯣꯞ
quite
ꯂꯦꯟ
easily.
ꯆꯦꯟꯖ ꯇꯧꯅꯒꯅꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ
ꯆꯩ ꯆꯥꯔꯦꯕ
ꯂꯦꯟ ꯆꯦꯟꯖ ꯇꯧꯅꯒꯅꯤ ꯗꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯅꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ
ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯣꯁꯀꯣꯞ
So the rotation can be made at any point, but they're not committed just before.
ꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯠꯂꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯦ
One of the matches is going to be what's happening in the mid lane.
Aids up, just drop down and they get the target. And Mizo-san fade and traded only for Art. That is nice, as well as they get the mid lane tier 1. And now the diversion play on the bot side. They want to catch Prime off guard.
As kita ngay.
As kita ngay.
Oh my goodness, Prime escapes with the skin of his teeth just
Madaw di.
like that. But still, eliminators.
Mo chawduna kitang sangama di mas hero.
Napi onagibay ne, napi mapa onagibay ne.
Dusty Mizo trying to pick up some scraps in the top lane tier 2.
Nine-tail fox gets another turtle soup for his team, but what's happening on the mid
Kaptat
lane?
le badang na.
Oh, fist break, fist guard combo coming through, and they take down Win. Unexpected, but here Dusty Mizo trying to make it out with
Nine-tail,
the
ti
rhythm.
Sakida.
And here comes Serar Moon unleashing the nine-tailed fox. And you can see
Tu.
that he
Ma,
wants to get
ati
the infinite
Sakhi,
flash and flash combo on towards Prime, and that is an easy kill. But here comes Dusty Mizo going on top of Bid, but Bid flickers out of harm's way. Meanwhile, Mizo-san and Art trying to fight for their lives. The Faden is ejected out of there as Bid pays the price for overextending. Dusty Mizo
Hale
picks up a
khut
kill.
kitang hale.
Things looking pretty solid here for eliminators, of course. But yeah, they did get one down. That is going to be a bit, of course, on the Valentina. And that's going to be the only thing that they can pick up from that fight. But right now, Zohan, they are definitely trying to put
Blue
pressure
ne
across
ta
the map
Faisal.
because they do have the Luo E and Moscow on their side. But
Oh, Mizo-san gets caught out. We have the dragon once more from Art. He has been on point with this Cho. Zaman forces drop down as well, but Mizo-san flickers.
Ciele, Zohit, ciele,
my
yeah,
God,
de-
deals to run away, but the damage coming in from the synchro fission is
Zohit
too
in the
much
pit
as
yam
Win
tawre
is able to pick
si
up that
Moy
kill. But
Songi.
meanwhile, on the top side, look at the map, guys. Win as well.
Zohit
as
upay
Dusty
leta ba?
Mizo
Smain
are
chande yata ba
using
ni?
them as distractions, taking
Ay,
away
puning
that tier
sakta
2
ajo ibine ba
Holy
maje?
shield. If it gets popped, which it will, that is good news for Zohan, even though they're not winning in and around the map and neither in gold.
Jo head mari rak sure
Was
series.
this their plan all along, just to play around the turret objectives? Because with how it's everything like situation, oh, what's that? Dusty Mizo, better watch out again.
Yeah, you can see he goes in for the electrifying beats, but there's the thunderclap on towards Legend. He's able to get out, but the Zaman Force drops down, and SOD connects, and now will he make it out alive? Serar Moon with unleashing the beast goes through as they trade 2 for 1. Win pays the price. Art and Legend are down, but here's the diversion play. They're trying to catch them off.
Fazay mo
guard. He
teleport
gets
mo,
the
sige.
gang.
Oh,
The
blink out
dispersion
to.
rotation combo,
Oh,
and
Fazay.
finally gets Serar
Pudi pray
Moon,
he.
and now looking to catch Fate as well.
Headed
He's
to
in
a bit
no
chill in
man's
this mode.
land, as Dusty Mizo should be able to pick up the
Fazay,
kill.
Fazay.
Here's the clap back, but the Zaman Force drop
Fazay.
down, but still they pay the price. Dusty
Fazay,
Mizo,
Fazay. Amaze.
4-0-1.
Amaze, khud hale, khud hale.
He is unstoppable.
Goal pai
making it
paisa
back
pai
and
ben
now
gre Mizo na.
finally evening the gold score.
Nasai gay mo
Goal score as
egro
well as
yam
the
to
kill
ba.
for
Adi
8-8.
Mi
Just
hato
in the
ida
10
thile re
minutes.
farm to
He
ko
responded
pe.
back and got the
Fan khan gid.
Madara as well.
Ay
I was
MM
not-
yaw
I
di
was
pag ta
expecting,
ni.
honestly, I
Ta
mean,
doi
well,
ne
of
me,
course,
ta doi ne
but
me.
I was not expecting them to come back soon. But look at the item spread. Like look at Prime. He's basically done with the Trinity.
yep, look at that. That is exactly what, eliminators need to get that power spike in the goal lane. But meanwhile, if you look at the map control
Tap tha
control
gaye,
that
tap
they're
tha gaye.
exerting right now, Zohan, and that diversion play from Faden was just so on point, and it seems like eliminators, they totally
Ajik,
forgot that they have a Luoyi on their side. They
Moy
have to be
asum na
careful
kana-
while retreating.
Khara ung tawran.
But now, seems like
May have
Mizo-san
moy
has
nung-
to retreat.
Oh, adu na
Does not
je.
really
Control
decide to
tawran.
engage, which is the
How did
right
you fight
way
to
go
the
right
game?
now.
How
They're
did
trying
you
to
fight
put
to the
pressure
game?
on the, on the
Confidence
lanes,
lani.
but they're not really able to do
Adi
that
mai
right now.
darkar le ba item
Lord
ju
Martin on the
sugre.
top side, they are going to
Moscow
prepare
ba
for a
hujik
good
farm to
push.
ban hore ba
And
yo
yep,
ba yo
no
ba.
holy shield.
Kitang taw ba thu
Exactly.
de ba.
That's why eliminators, they'll be more focused
Goal
towards
to
the
sir
top
ka be
side.
helai jo draw
And
Moscow
that
na ne
can
se.
be used as a distraction for Zohan to take down the bottom side.
Yeah, of course, Prime just got his Demon Hunter sword as well. I think that Lord is gonna go uncontested. Like, they're not gonna commit to it. They're gonna go for the tier 2 on the bottom lane and perhaps the mid one as well. The Lord is just the bait because they have been using themselves as bait as well.
Madara
to push
loi
the far
puthok
lanes.
swaida
But let's see if
sathi
Eliminators want to commit
Kamain
to it
tawbano
because right
khang-
now they do have the resources. They have all the spells, 4 flickers, and
Ama
all the
lawan
ultimates.
ngay,
in
Manipur
order
versus
for them to
Mizoram ne
track
Slim
down
City.
the bounce back that came in from Zohant. But at the same time, Zohant also has the resources. They have bounce back. They have equalized the goal. If not, they are the ones climbing above right now into the board. So I feel like if Eliminators want to commit,
Mane
they better
mane
make it
Herit
sure
na
it's a
main
good
oina
one.
sana le
And of
sida.
course,
Kanogi.
the Louis, I feel like the Valentina, just like, I had
Eliminator
a few
gi.
doubts
Herit
about
na
the Valentina. And I feel
marksman gi
like
type
they
sana
proven
le.
right if Bid is not able to make the play that their team needs right now. Because Sarar Moon did his
Moscow
job so
Moscow
far.
Moscow
But
attack
right
speed
now,
to kala
since it's gonna be shifting a little bit into the later phases, he's gonna be falling off short, of course, against Prime.
Yeah, if you ask me right now, Terrar Moon, he does have a lot of work cut out for him. He needs to frontline and provide the space for Bid as well as Fate to dish out the damage.
하 keno lo mo ngamdre ko rongi elementary kangu je buff lo mo
And on
ngamdre.
top of that, if you think about it right now, the fact that they don't really have too many structures, I mean, they have to be even more careful, you know. I mean, diversions can be coming in from any direction. You might not be paying
father.
attention to just
Shire,
Sire.
shire,
Arthur's
shire,
in
matang
the
matang
target.
shire.
They go for it after the ejector. He gets caught out. Zaman Force just to
Ale, ale.
zone them away. This is the pickoff composition.
Ali,
that
alti yaw
they're
boy.
gonna play. A diversion. Where's it going? In towards the bush on the
Ama
bottom
siya niyo, ama
side.
siya niyo,
They
ama
catch
siya niyo.
Fate from the ejector once
Ay.
more. As they
Naruto
get
siya
Moon
ni.
unleashes the beast, but it's
Yaro
not
eh,
too
Moscow
late.
eh.
A double kill in the hands of Prime, and Dusty Mizo goes in the back line. He's trying to catch Bid, but they get the tier 2 in the mid lane. Holy Shield not going to be present. It's way past 12 minutes right now. As you can see, Legend
Dale,
is
dale.
the target. As that's
Lo eh,
the
game lo eh.
back line. He
GG,
catches
lo
one
eh.
and
GG.
two. It's a
GG.
wipeout, ladies and gentlemen. Art comes in, but he can only watch as Zohan take the base crystal in game 1 of the Top
Game
Dog
lo eh.
Grand Finals in this best of 7.
Zofa, they arise. And of course, I have to be biased. I give the prediction 4-2, and it's being proven right. Victory for
And it
Zohan.
damage
One
na
nice
na hold
visuals there,
rem.
and oh my god, it was an exciting one. I knew Zohan were gonna bounce.
Herit kan bangai ban nang hodre Moscow kan jan gre aduga haurak pada fight yamna thigre akoi mi usittaba haigadra moine henna kitang dominate tawsan baduda mi usit ludre sai khara sagre mathang dadi moi khandara ani mathang dadi moi marksman soidana hapa ani
Mas me yaw ra ni.
soidana yaw ka de ade khala ani aduga tieng real tieng paira ni ko chawgum bada tieng to holo oi ai wakhanda direct tieng ta tieng paila kane na thajai पोरसु खित इज्जत याउना पोदना आइने सुकाइ दे रेट से एओई ngakta come back mathangi best of 7 nina adum main tawraga mathanggi round da muk keno tawzarani tang sida mayam hojiki game do ahamada mizo hanna kagre adra 1-0 lere manipur se karam manu hadi po badune hojiki do eliminators to ko ekhoi di yauba yaroidro tha khudingi tournament ji siliko aduga yamna ai mayam da sumaina hangbirengi ji marak tha chauge sigi WARDRUMs games hai je manipur gi mete macha somda leriba nong sana se mana hodokchaba company ni sigi je tournament je tha khudingi sili Northeast Nerds do Underdogs hai tha khudingi tournament sili mayam ne awning ba leraga su WARDRUM games hai na website lebani natraga moi gi channel se ai gi description da hojik thari ba live si da su yaw bani duna tha khudingi mobile legend gi tournament sili la amagi prize pool ni lakh ni aduga August thada Manipur da land singani local area network ta aduda team kontra ni thoi saruk yabagi khudong chaba lei price na lakh ani oigani ko adugi tournament du da sumyam yawning ba gai yawbi hongna ba moi gi website ta kai da changaga moi da pau kai phaubiu sima legre aduga sigi tournament je sili se yam chok thok chani ngai oibana akoi mete macha na ni sidagi nongsana haiba fredo siga caster oi se mana toraga assam ga kai ga akoi India to parts Assam gi kai collab toraga tournament je sin bani aduna mayam yawning ba leresu tobiu yauction view esports se di yam gi ꯂꯩꯗꯅ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯁꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯛ ꯈꯔ ꯅꯝꯁꯟꯁꯦ ꯂꯥꯏꯛꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯦ 81 ꯂꯥꯏꯛꯁ ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ WARDRUMꯁꯀꯤ ꯋꯦꯕꯁꯥꯏꯠꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯤꯟꯖꯔꯝꯒꯦꯀꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯂꯩꯔꯁꯨ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯪꯉ ꯋꯦꯕꯁꯥꯏꯠꯁꯤꯗ ꯄꯥꯎ ꯐꯥꯎꯖꯜꯂꯣ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯏꯚꯇ ꯆꯪꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯁꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯞꯁꯟꯗ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯝꯒꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯋꯦꯕꯁꯥꯏꯠꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯝꯒꯦ WARDRUMꯁꯀꯤ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯋꯦꯕꯁꯥꯏꯠꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯋꯦꯕꯁꯥꯏꯠꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯗꯩꯁꯤꯗ ꯆꯪꯉꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯆꯪꯉꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯔꯣ ꯗꯤꯁꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯞꯁꯟꯗ ꯍꯥꯞꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯑꯣꯟꯅꯔ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯆꯪꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯒꯦꯝꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯅꯦ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯆꯪꯉꯣꯅꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯋꯦꯕꯁꯥꯏꯠꯇꯨꯗ ꯆꯪꯉꯒ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯟꯁꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝꯔꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯟꯁꯔ ꯃꯛꯇꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯟ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯄꯥꯔꯠꯅꯔꯒꯨꯝꯕꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯔꯠꯅꯔ ꯐꯨꯜ ꯇꯥꯏꯝ ꯄꯥꯔꯠꯅꯔꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯖꯁ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯁꯦ ꯈꯔ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯌꯣꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ ꯏꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠꯁꯀꯤ ꯁꯤꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯤꯅ ꯐꯖꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯅꯣꯔꯠ ꯏꯁꯇ ꯋꯥꯐꯜꯁ ꯅꯝꯃꯦ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯕꯣꯁꯀꯣ ꯄꯨꯁ ꯋꯥꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯐꯥꯏꯠ ꯂꯧꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯌꯦꯁ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯐꯥꯏꯠ ꯊꯤꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯃꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯅꯤꯡꯕꯒꯤ
10 minutes ꯂꯣꯏ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯋꯥꯔ ꯖꯣꯟꯗꯒ ꯂꯩꯗꯅ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤ ꯂꯣꯔꯥꯜꯒ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒ UAV ꯊꯥꯔ ꯃꯤ ꯄꯪꯊꯤ ꯊꯤꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯏ ꯇꯥꯏꯞꯇ ꯍꯧꯔꯨꯔꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯧꯕꯗ ꯒꯦꯝꯗꯣ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯛ ꯂꯥꯎ ꯂꯥꯛꯁꯟꯈꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯆꯥꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯅꯕꯤꯅꯦ ꯁꯛ ꯀꯥꯛꯂꯒ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯄꯣꯕ ꯅꯣ ꯇꯥ ꯐꯩꯖꯥꯎ ꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯇꯥ ꯐꯩꯖꯥꯎꯕꯨ ꯁꯛ ꯀꯥꯛꯄ꯭ꯔꯅꯦ ꯃꯤꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯇꯥ ꯐꯩꯖꯥꯎꯗꯤ ꯀꯥꯑꯝꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯇꯥ ꯐꯩꯖꯥꯎꯗꯤ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯟ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯒꯦꯝꯒ ꯄꯣꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯁꯛꯀ ꯀꯥꯛꯁꯜꯂꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯥ ꯐꯩꯖꯥꯎꯁꯨ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯆꯥꯅꯤ ꯃꯤꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯁꯛ ꯄꯀꯥ ꯀꯥꯛꯁꯟꯕꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯝꯃꯣꯏ ꯐꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯤꯖꯣꯅ ꯐꯨꯗꯔꯛꯀꯗ꯭ꯔꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯅꯔꯨꯇꯣ ꯄꯣꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯉꯩꯗ ꯁꯤꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯧ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯀꯩ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤ
Eliminators to deal
ꯒꯦꯝ
with Zohan.
ꯒꯦꯝ
And
ꯇꯨꯒꯤ
it's
ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ
a 10-minute, 11-second game. It's a short game.
ꯁꯦꯝ
This goes to
ꯁꯥꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ
show that a small change in tempo and either one
ꯇꯧꯀꯅꯤ
of these teams can
ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤꯁꯨ
be super
ꯕꯥꯎꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ
good.
ꯂꯩꯔꯤ
Zohans by no means are they a weak
ꯀꯥꯗꯕ
team. They're one of
ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯅꯤꯅꯦ
the top
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ
teams
ꯃꯌꯥꯝ
from the
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ
top. Of
ꯀꯥꯗ
course,
ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
they are looking to take
ꯈꯪꯖꯕꯤ
the
ꯈꯔ
crown
ꯂꯩꯗꯅ
in this
ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯦ
Northeast Underdog tournament.
ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯁꯇ ꯂꯦꯠꯁ
And
ꯒꯣ
the
ꯕꯣꯠ
Eliminators want to keep their name and their fame as one of the top dogs overall in India. So it's looking dicey. They need to get the momentum.
You know, it actually went like under my nose or something. I thought Dusty was taken down once, right? Or like 5 or
ꯄꯨꯇꯤꯟ
3.
ꯐꯨꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
He was
ꯃꯊꯪꯁꯨ
not
ꯌꯥꯗꯧ
caught
ꯃꯥꯟꯗꯦ
even once.
ꯄꯤꯛ
Not even
ꯌꯦꯡꯊꯣꯛꯏꯅꯦ
That is insane.
The unkillable Joy King.
ꯇꯞꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯒꯦ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ
That might be a little bit too much. But yeah.
You're glazing too much. But yeah,
Warzone
like
Warzone
items and
ꯃꯣꯏ
everything,
tournament
it
ꯁꯦ
was
ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯒ
completely
Warzone
fine.
ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ
And I
Isai
really
ꯊꯕꯛ
love
ꯊꯥꯗꯣꯛꯄ
the
ꯌꯥꯄꯣꯟꯇꯦꯅꯦ.
idea of the full damage Masha. I feel like it served its purpose. I feel like the whole job was to just push down the turrets, and we saw it. The top lane was just laid out naked, completely bare. Even though he got taken down like twice by Badang, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, 2 kills on Badang, and it's 2 deaths for the Masha. I feel like there was one purpose, and it worked out really well. But gotta give it, of course, to Faden as well.
Thanks
Those
for the sub.
divergence were there, and I feel like this is gonna be cementing a
ꯈꯣꯡꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎ
few bans in the next game
ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯒ
because just
ꯁꯦꯅꯥ
like
ꯈꯣꯡꯅꯥꯎ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯒ ꯁꯦꯅꯥ ꯆꯥꯕ
you
ꯂꯤꯡꯉꯦ
need
ꯂꯤꯡꯉꯦ
to
ꯂꯤꯡꯉꯦ
ban out the
ꯁꯩꯇ
threat
ꯂꯤꯡꯈꯠꯂꯦ
for Dusty to pay respect. But now, right now, the Joy is looking like a threat, and so is the Louis. You only got 3 bans on the first
Crisis ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ goal laner ꯁꯦ
having the second phase right now where
ꯀꯩ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯦ
Zushin is going to be the threat as well because you don't want to give it out to Faden. Which options are they going to go for?
I mean, it's not Zushin, it's Juicin. That's how you say it.
I
Yes,
call
guys, those
her
of you are
my
watching.
Zushin. I call
Zhu.
him my
He,
Zeus.
he don't even know his own
I know him.
delusional
I know her.
wifey's name. So
ꯍꯥꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤ
No, I
ꯂꯦꯞꯇꯣꯞꯇꯣ
know
ꯀꯔꯝꯕ
the
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯥꯟꯅꯣ
proper Chinese
ꯍꯥꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤ
pronunciation. I can use like proper one. You want me to do that? You're
Ravi.
gonna cringe.
Yeah, do it.
go for it. Let's hear it.
No, the proper pronunciation is supposed to be like the Chinese, like the Mandarin, or you can also go Cantonese, but the real one is Chosen. It's supposed to be Chosen,
No.
but of course,
Juicin.
Yeah,
It's
Juicin. Yeah,
Exactly.
Juicin.
Juicin.
Juice.
Yes, Juicin. The Z is
Juice.
pronounced as a J. The Z
Juicin.
is pronounced as a J, and the X is pronounced as a
Hello?
S or C.
Anong
basically
laptop to, maming
juicing,
kayo ba?
juicing.
Oh,
That's
SS
what
stuff
Juicin.
ni.
SS stuff
Yeah,
ni,
I'm
SS
gonna
stuff.
Juicin.
Well,
Definitely.
you cannot. Hey, Ray, you should stop arguing with. You should stop arguing with Kronos, man. He just casted, the Super Cup tonight. I mean, of course, later,
It's not
before
an
in the day,
argument, bro.
and
You putting the
mean-
flame in here, man.
yeah,
But yeah,
he has
ladies and
more
gentlemen, of course,
exposure. He has
Game
more
number two.
exposure to Chinese culture than
Yeng
you, so
hay
you should
bro,
respect that.
Chitra Usam,
You
Chitra
kidding me,
Usam,
bro?
hoy na
All I
sana
play
drin
is
da koy
Chinese
jo
games.
mythical
My phone
glory
is
ga lai
Chinese,
jaram ni
my
poni da
laptop is
punchi je.
Chinese, my mic is Chinese, this blue screen is Chinese, my chair is Chinese, my eyes are Chinese, everything is Chinese here. But of course,
Okay.
jokes aside though, Zohan and Eliminators game number 2. Let's see how it works out, because Zohan this time, first pick. Let's see how it works out, because of course Eliminators, they saw the threat of Joy, they saw the threat
Yen
of Blue.
thong
What are they gonna go
bada
with?
hena test. Hana
that
test
gives a lot
tawdro.
of information away from
Kotharaga
Zohan.
adumaina
Regardless of them
yeng
being on the
thokpa
blue
ne
side or the
ko
red
na
side, they always
sak
ban out Matilda.
amuk
So
phazana
that
sara
is a
khini.
free ban for Illuminators right now. So
Yeah.
they can take. Definitely have to take out the Juicin. They have to take out the Kalea, and maybe even a Badang, since it was a problem. But I don't think it should be. Yeah, the Juicin's gonna be banned out. The Kalea.
Adung ngang lai de tawse game
probably
2
the
ngai.
Hylos, while on the other side you can see Matilda.
Rukho
maybe,
jara
the
savar karo.
Phoebes and Gatot Kacha, I guess.
Mi face si ngang je ben face. Rik face lai ji benning face lai ji.
I
Hero pick
think
face lai.
about it. I feel like right
Dahil
now,
mo kung sa
I
may,
feel like,
ay, ganun
see,
to.
man, this
Pero
guy,
no.
Ay, makala
Dusty
mo
has
kung
been on a 100% win rate.
Play kaya na to
At least,
the
from
best
the
of 7.
semifinals till now,
Ha mamari
with
ka abdun
the
kare.
Joy. He has not lost a single game
crazy.
when he has played Joy. So, and he has played like 5 or 6 games if you think about it. So it's about time that people start banning the Joy when they're facing Dusty, because this guy, he has been getting away with it every single time. Eliminators have to crack down on him with that ban. Otherwise, I don't see a way that
Ay ke mera je log
Pelican
ki hire
Jungle
kare don ay sing thok
gap
sa kare.
once again.
I don't
You
think
should
it
go
was
get-
the joy as much. I don't think it was the joy as much as you think it is, to be honest. The
Oh,
joy can
watch
still
party
be on.
tau thai
Ars
ne,
played a
ascendancy.
really good choke.
Akhoi gi
It's just they
Manipur
I think
gi
they lost
maitai
momentum.
macha na
They
sinba
just
Northeast ki
lost
achauba
momentum. So
tournament
they
ni na.
could put Zohan
Akhoi
on
jo
the joy
saruk
again.
ya boy na
Probably go for the Hayabusa
esports fu
themselves.
mateng
That's-
pang boy
that's
na.
another straight
Koi
counter.
tau se na tau
Yeah,
mina
of
rin ni.
course. It's actually signature pick for Sarar Moon. I understand they wanted to commit with the Lucas,
They
of course,
did
because it was
Meinico.
open, and
MLG,
it did
yeah.
work out really wonders. But I think it's high time they can also commit to the Hayabusa, just like you mentioned. And it's pretty funny. Like right now, the meta has shifted to the tankiness, and Dusty is like, "Yo, I'm gonna pull up with the assassin instead," and somewhat the expectations. And so far, it's working out well. But just like you mentioned, I feel like this time around, the
Fazana
Joy might just be left out.
loli ne.
Obvious ban out.
Eh.
So that just leaves only one ban
Masin
into the
di
hands of the
kallawa
Eliminators.
ngakta ni.
They
Caster
wanna
in tholak pa hai
keep
ji.
Kalia open, because I feel like
Top
Kalia
right na
is just
funny
a
horen
really perfect
map
pick for
overlay
Mizosan
as
because
map
he
ki mong
loves
tan
to
thok
go
pi
for
ba.
the pickoffs, and also it's gonna give a little bit
Ay
sustain
ke mera je
for
mutat kar
if
gaya.
Dusty wants to go in
Aduna
for a tank.
le mani.
Yep, definitely. Dusty can go for that kind of, a tanky jungler as well, because he usually likes to play them. One thing though is, I've not really seen too many people playing the alpha anymore. So what are your thoughts on that?
Nothing wrong with it. Kronos, what do you think? I feel like he's not nerfed, right?
No,
He's
top
not
right.
adjusted at all.
Lucas
so
Ben Tauri City.
what's the
Okay.
reason?
I mean, the alpha, it's not like he's bad.
Last mutat
it's
pada
just
ta doi ni. Oh.
teams have
Others
learned
are
how to
better.
counter that. Teams have learned how to counter
Yaro
that.
di
Yeah.
nang yaudra di game
So,
se mande ba
if it's
saktu
the
uraga
last
khara
option, then
male.
I would say just definitely go for an alpha. But
Agreed,
if
yeah.
there's something that you can play better, like the
Matin
Hayabusa, the Joy,
kang da
the
baro.
Lucas in the jungle, then of course you have
Sa phazan cha thai ising
I
no
mean,
mai ising ke
Hayabusa,
ke phazan tha ga.
Fanny. These are definitely
Mabuk tan na
top-tier
sa ga
junglers.
ngang ba ni. Game to.
Julian, kind of, if you really like him, but I would say alpha is slightly
Sai
better.
purak pa du da
But
pakhal ni
here, the Kalea, the Phobius, the
Joy
Juice,
Ben
the
laktoi
Alpha,
maliko.
Lucas, the Gato
Ona
Kacha
dum
on the
tau
other
se.
side,
Okay
which
puya ba.
leaves
Right.
open the Badang once again. Badang's quite a contested pick. Seems like both these teams really like that hero.
Sim tangga yang ma chat lage no.
Throughout the Swiss stages.
Winner
too,
ka na hoy
right
ke to
now.
khang win ji ke no
And
waffles.
It's been banned out around 10 times as well.
Waffles
So
ka
makes
ino ni.
sense. Like I do understand before 23rd April, but
Maitai
even
na
right
tournament
now,
sin
after
laga
the
maitai oina
nerfs,
pura din
still
nuai ti he.
feels like a
No,
contested
adu
thing, but
sai
I'm
be ade.
actually waiting.
Maitai na
I'm
tournament
actually
sili
waiting.
Northeast
Is
pumbagi
Zohan
sin bane.
saying to Eliminators like,
Yeah.
go ahead, we're not gonna pick up the
National game gumbani ke darang.
Friday is open, but they
Northeast
have not committed.
games ni.
Usually Zohan is like, yo, let's pick it up.
Chum
Okay,
nagi thabak to
Arch,
he na pangthok se
Arch
habe
looking
wan.
to again pick off instead of a set tank. What do you have to say for that, Fredo?
I don't know. Maybe
Ado mo
that's what
hinaharap ko.
eliminators, had in mind when they came into this game tonight. Came
Mo
into this
hinaharap ko
series.
Manipur gi
Probably
team
they
yam
wanted to
wat le
let
haye
Hard play the
yawba.
pickoffs.
Manipur dai team yam yahoninge haiba. Manipur dagi team yam lakte yawba sine. Aduna mayam tha khudingi tournament sinbane mathang di yawsallu ko. Aduga sangba kanda leidana. Akhoi sumaina si tournament ji yawge na akhoi laksabane. Akhoi August lak ani gi tournament lebani ko len Manipur da sendoi ne adudi Manipur da akhoi sidai ji da direct sendoi ne online nate ko len ne ana adudadi soidabidi yawsi kiwi lip gaming amta yawda male moina mu streamer ni na
Along with the Herit, you're okay by forcing them on the other side, but they go for the comfort pick in Moscow.
karino waffles po ba ka ba ji hauna sane nang du yam na tension kari to kai
But a Hylos has got to come through. You can't let it go.
ai khoi mayam na
agree on
pukning
that as
thogot
well.
tana kana ba
I
thogot
feel like,
kani
but right now I feel like Zohan can also commit with.
play
I'm
amta
waiting
yeng
to
laga
see the
tum
Fred
lage
pick. Okay, I'm
tawbone
waiting
yaroi
because,
dawri sidi
like, this guy's
hero
Fred
khando
is a
khanin to
different
jidi
level, of
hi
course, but
badang
okay,
paire
commit to the
moscow
Suyo.
paire
Okay,
herit
they
paire
committed to the Suyo, I
johet paire
understand,
sikanano
but
mayam
the
bidu
recent nerfs
bit
and magic
Sikanano.
damage reduction, I
Comment,
am
please.
not really
Who
sure
is
about
this?
it. Don't worry, the picture is gonna be there, but of course we're gonna be moving to a second phase of the bans. So until we figure out what's the jungler, Suyo, what do you think, Fedo?
suyo
You like
durom
it? You
ka
like it, Cronus?
masak si sidam
I
oleg
like the
skin
Suyo.
on
It's a
be
good
bijan
pickup. That's nice. Unless if
Oh,
that
sai
second
Suyo
hero
have
is
it
a
on
joy.
it.
If that's a joy, no, it's not a joy. So the joy is banned out.
Pixie
Then
yam
the Fuyo
hong
is
banatine.
probably the best jungle pick over
Somde
here.
to somde lakwa
And,
somde to
you
somde
take away the
satpa
joy, the Sicilians banned out,
herit
that
ka
was a
Moscow
Sicilian
ko
as
na
well.
ba kaktan
And here's definitely got to be another
Sasuke
jungle
ne ba
ban,
sina
maybe
oy doje
Alpha,
okay
just to be kind of safe.
katun
But yeah, I like the Suyo. You have fast jungle clear, level 3 power spike. You can get
bro
the
si di ho khiro
executions on
idro
point with the
si
Soul
tournament
Stemmer.
di lo ho
So you're
se
basically able to
Unsi
just
ba?
one tap the entire neutral objectives. They take away the Fredrin, so definitely that was something that's not in the
I feel like
jungle.
it's
Probably
Louis.
an EXP laner.
Is
Moscow
it
se dum
Louis
enemy ne.
or
Oh,
maybe an
Johan
explainer?
somda badang
But,
mana ba?
you know, I'm really curious to see
Badang ga
Legends
jo het
pick
ko
this
na
time
boy
around. He
lebe
doesn't have the
Moba ni
Badang.
ma
He
phom
likes to
thong na
play
lebe
around the playmaker kind of an EXP lane, right? To set it up for his team, especially right now, considering that Art is going for the pick again. So I'm really curious. Like, what is Legend gonna go for? Because
Goal
if
lane
this
se
is,
herit
not
oirani
Mizo-san,
oirani
when
mayam
going
handak
into
ti
the
event
XP
se
lane with
karamba
Badang
skin
again. Okay, there we go.
long na
That's what
doi
you mentioned.
no
The Hylos comes in. So that's an
skin
EXP
na
in
te
Hylos.
Yeah.
But now they have a CC open.
CC?
I don't think they're gonna pick up a CC. No way. They
handa
gotta-
event se paisa
I
leitre
think that pick, if that was a mid laner,
yaw da bi ni ne handak so
Yeah,
yang se
probably a
Kaya.
Valentina or probably Eve. That's what I'm thinking.
ay ngasai ra teng ta teng pa ra
I
ni
feel
na
like
handa high lows
Valentina.
da
I
kwai
feel
long
like Faden
teng ta
is
teng pa ra
like
ka ni
commit to his India number
Exi-
one super friends Valentina, and
But-
I feel like that's why. I feel like that's why
If
they
you think
committed to
about it,
Mhm.
if you think about it, Ray, if you think about it, then right now if you're taking the Valentina,
Okay, there we
what
go.
what are you going to pick up except the glorious pathway? Oh, look at that! Oh my God!
karamba tournament no gyan ta dre di ne WARDRUM games na sinba tournament ni WARDRUM games se Manipur na maitai macha na sinjaba puthokjaba keno brand amani or company amani si company jena Northeast Underdogs tournament haina silli Moba gi lakh amamam ni prize pool je tha khuding gi silli aduga August tha da la ani gi Manipur da singani sin online ni tha khuding gi silli yawning ba bijing na moi website to ai gi description da kai da hapani moi channel gi link to su hapani mathang tha ge da yawbi na ba yawning ga su ko aduni hajik tournament se Zohan ka eliminators kani Zohan sina Mizoram ni eliminators sina maitai macha hum amane Nagamis amane Bengali amane punna team ama semjabani adu maru oina Manipuri team haina lower sim maitai macha hum na majority oirabani na aduga Manipur versus Mizoram gumbani hajik to je ahama round Zohan na ka gre ani super round hajik kana na ka do no gi hero pick taunari hero pick si alpha natra hero picks taunare adidi ai na pai hero am lai re sida ko ai Valir yam pai ri somna nai badang yam pai re si hero jing ji ai na kwai pai di Valir na kwai pai ri horse Valir badang
as well as the Suyo invading into one side of the jungle.
ꯑꯩꯅ 2017-18 ꯗ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯝꯕ 18 ꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯚꯦꯂꯤꯔ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯦ
Definitely need a kill on that Herod,
Harse.
otherwise they're not gonna make it out alive. Especially in the
Zohan
early
ꯐꯖꯩ
game.
ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯁꯨ
Again, early
ꯄꯤꯛꯁꯦ
game, though,
ꯑꯣꯀꯦ
Zohan still have
ꯔꯣ
the upper
ꯃꯊꯪꯗ
hand.
ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯅꯤ
Great
ꯑꯣꯀꯦ
trades
ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯕ
for
ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ
both
ꯁꯤꯁꯨ
Moscow as well
ꯃꯤꯅ
as the
ꯅꯩꯗꯣꯏ
CC.
ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦꯗ
They have
ꯄꯤꯛꯁꯦ
good mid lane
ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯕ
control, nice burst
ꯊꯥꯖꯗꯕ
coming through,
ꯃꯐꯝꯗ ꯂꯩ
and once Dusty gets a couple of kills, this alpha is gonna be dangerous.
I love that we like manifested the alpha.
Zohanꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯤꯖꯣꯔꯥꯝꯒꯤ
Made Dusty pick it
Zodo,
up. Is he
Zodo,
watching the stream?
Cookie
I feel like he's
Zodo,
always watching the
Zodo.
stream in the background, you know. Like
Best
obviously
of 3
the
with
stream
the
is
best of
doing noise
7
about it, but I
Twilight.
feel like he's listening.
No
Because
eliminators
remember
nee.
last time we talked about Kaja, he picked up Kaja. Last time we talked about what it was a pick. I feel like he's always listening.
ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯀꯥꯗꯧ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯒꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯛ ꯇꯝꯇ ꯈꯔ ꯈꯞꯆꯟꯁꯤ.
Yep. I also feel like, he does, understands and
ꯁꯤꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯁꯦ ꯈꯔ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯣꯏ ꯍꯦ.
takes the feedback, basically.
ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯇꯤ
And
ꯖꯣꯍꯟ
that's the reason
ꯀꯞꯄꯅꯤ.
why Zohan, of
ꯀꯔꯝ
course,
ꯀꯔꯝꯕꯅꯣ
they
ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯗꯣ
do really good.
eliminatorsꯀꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯆꯞ ꯆꯥꯕꯗꯤ
Now,
ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ.
though,
ꯑꯩ
let's see how this
ꯍꯪꯉꯛꯀꯦꯀꯣ.
lineup works out for them. Of course, 2 picks similar to the previous game. Of course, the macro players here, Loi and Moskov, and seems like they're going to
There we
stick with
go.
it.
There we
They are
go.
gonna stick with it indeed, because here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are in game number 2 in this best of 7. First game in the hands of Zohunt, and will the other side eliminators clap back? Because you are watching, of course, the Northeast Underdog tournaments. The nerds, nerd in the chat, please, ladies and gentlemen, because we have game number 2 indeed. Blue side gonna be Zohunt, and on the red gonna be eliminators.
And to nerd out
Hyzer
on the
Aniko.
casting desk
Let's
is,
go.
of
Game
course,
number 2.
Me, myself, Ray, and Fredo, and of course, Corza in the back end to bring you the highlights and the hype of those team fights. But let's see how it works out. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, this is grand finals, game number 2. Zohan has 1 match point closer to that 4 pointers. But let's see if eliminators bounces back immediately into this game number 2. This time there's no Naruto, but there's Sasuke. The Japanese one, of course. And legend already, of course, not going to be winning out that lane against the CC, but look at that.
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯕꯥꯏꯜ ꯂꯦꯖꯦꯟꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯄꯥꯡ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ. ꯗꯣꯇꯥꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯗꯧꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯅꯤ ꯁꯤꯔꯣꯏꯁꯤ.
Because if they do, then they'll be able to buy some time for themselves. However,
ꯄꯥꯔꯠꯅꯔꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯖꯣꯟꯁꯟ ꯊꯣꯛꯆꯣꯝ ꯄꯥꯔꯠꯅꯔꯅꯦ. ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯐꯁꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯗ ꯊꯥꯒꯦ? ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯆꯦꯅꯦꯜꯗ ꯊꯥꯖꯩ. ꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯇꯣ. WARDRUM games ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯆꯪꯉꯣ. ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ descriptionꯗꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯅꯦ link.
Until that 6-minute mark, and I feel like they wait for their, of course, the item spike. But Fredo,
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯥꯟꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯔ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯕꯅꯦ. ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯆꯥꯁꯤꯗ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡꯁꯦꯀꯣ. ꯚꯦꯂꯤꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯤꯅꯦ, 하일로스 파이리시네, 아도데이디 사스케 파이리시네, 세라르눈 이제 시 메이데이 미짜네 뭐 홈제고.
Exactly.
벨리르가 하일로스가 하일로스기 머밍나 레전드 거위. 아도가 노이 사스케도 수요 해브라.
Finally, I think Dusty is able
Maybe
to get 1 creep, but still not able to get that level 4. So maybe he has to wait a few more minutes. But yeah, that was some good stuff from Art, taking away that jungle.
Yeah, you can see right now he's there. Ejector comes into play, not throwing anybody just yet. Serar Moon has the evil collar, dishing out some damage. Turtle should be up in about 3 seconds, and they are looking to hack at it. Not level 4 just yet. Dusty Mizo as well at the same. Getting their power spikes.
Turtle munare ojek first blood tag kita ngai. Tagre. Tagre ke no lo. Turtle lo.
Objective. Feels like Serar Moon is kicking himself right now.
Absolutely. I was not expecting it. I mean, Dusty Mizo does have, funny enough, he does have a higher retribution rate in this tournament so far, but especially when he's playing the tanky junglers like the Fredren. And right now he's picked up the alpha. Yeah, he's slight tanky, but he's a fighter. So it was a surprise, especially considering Serar Moon he basically has a auto retribution win with that, of course, the second skill. But I feel like don't know why he did not commit to it. Like
goal je dum cricket inari ko. Game khadingai hoide.
To Dusty Mizo.
Yep. But yeah, of course, the ejector was already used up, so that's like Dusty Mizo's opening to try and hit that retribution. And of course, if there is no disturbance, he can definitely land those retributions right. Of course, considering the goal lane now though, EXP lane.
Hold on, they baited out Legend, right? He has the revitalize even pop.
Hylos
he's able to do so against 3 of the opposition. Zohan find the opportunity to win with that curtain call as well. Forcing Prime out of harm.
somda tawo dumaina. Sini. Sini. Sasuke je Susano ga puthoi he.
blood in the hands of
Nay.
Eliminators.
Evil Queller right on point. And first blood, they get the kill again. One of the crucial members. Previous game they took down. Oh no, it was Romer, but right now they took down the goal laner. And this time around, they're actually the ones leading the third space, because look at that, they push down the bottom lane, forcing
Tower
of
low
course,
dore.
Prime to play a little bit more passive, because right now he's forced into the tier 2. But great response from Zohan, immediately catching the top tier 1 as well. But oh, the turtle fight is gonna be spicy because they're all gathering together.
Sa dore.
Legend.
Legend.
Oh yeah, you can see it right
The
now.
buting
First,
ni na
not get through, but the
Mizo
Saman
Sano
Force
ina
drop
sire.
down, and finally they get to slow Mizo
Badang
Sano's
sigre.
first target,
Keno jung
and now
si
they're
dore.
looking
Faze,
at
faze,
the
faze.
win. He gets taken down as well. That's
Turtle
a
Julo
result in
ni.
the hands of Fate. A late game Harith already got his first item within 4 minutes 30 seconds.
ito, handak di khara section na sana re.
For the side of Zohunt.
Yeah, you pointed it out right there. Harith is going to be a problem right now. So of course you can get structures across the map, but when it comes to team fights, your frontliners are going to get melted quite easily. And of course you have a Badang and a CC. Badang in the roam, not the best, of course, because he cannot really get those items. He needs those items to get those cooldowns and get that sustain. So that won't be happening. Your frontliners are going to get melted by this Harith. They need to do something about the Harith soon, because otherwise it might be, of course,
Shadow
getting out of
News.
control for them. If it, of course, gets that
Shadow
holy
News,
crystal
yeah.
as well.
Oh, unstoppable
Art.
force right on top of Win. You can see the Zaman Force drop down as well.
Sire,
The
sire.
Projector, Win trying to survive.
Faze,
He gets
faze.
taken down.
Lum na nahat li ho ju
Pick
faw
off
gidi.
coming through from Art. This is what we saw from him in
Luxury, luxury.
In game number 1, we're seeing the same come out in game number 2 as well.
Absolutely.
Au
Connor.
tieng pai
And,
ko sa inside ra.
you
Tieng ta
know,
tieng am pai bo wat
Alpha,
le na.
despite of course that bottom lane committed.
Sasuke si
Gerard
Sasuke.
Moon, I'm not sure if he's in the right spot. He gets taken down again.
Hingi bu to kitang ba.
It's a mistake made from Eliminators. They're doing this one more time. They have the advantage and they're throwing it away.
To sumain to je tau no ba.
They gotta be
Advantage
real.
le ga
They
throw
do
to je
take
tau
down
no
mid
ba.
tier, which is gonna be really good for those
Our long
invasions.
lower.
Of course, the Valir's Fireball are the ones mainly zoning out not just Alpha but Badang as well. Just like we discussed, the Badang roam. He does have the dash to make sure that.
Ya dam ni ne
Fireball
value je
doesn't
sathi
affect
ni
that
ne
much,
nuke
but
tiam kan man ai no kwai
Alpha
pai be hero
is
ni
gonna
gaino.
be
Ai
questionable,
second
just
kwai
like,
le pai
you
be
know,
hero
the
je.
bottom lane dictates
First ai no kwai pai je
Fine
Rafael ni
lane,
mathang de
0-4
Valir ni.
is no longer on the board. It's 1-4 and goal lead still into the hands of Eliminators. So I feel like they can commit to it a little bit more. But Turtle fight is there, so Turtle soup is of course needed.
Definitely needed here, and of course that's why they're
Si tournament
preparing
lo ba
for
dum
it.
COD tau ni.
Eliminators will definitely not
Victor.
like to take anything away, but
Oh, Art right now scouting out the bushes. Win is there with that yo-yo blitz to poke him down, but the regen making
Turtle la muka lau do re.
they have their
Turtle di dum
sights
secure
on
to
the
re.
Turtle. Should be quite easy for them to pick up, but look at Legend again. He gets caught out. Glorious pathways there.
Hailo siya je kana dre one.
Side as the rest of
Ah,
Zohan
ting
will
ta
have
ting
to
nito.
disperse. The
Yang ju yang
Eliminators
ba.
coming through with the cavalry. Trying to target someone in
don't
that
fight
prime
tower
star
manung da tau no
position.
tau no.
They're
Na
trying
adu
to
adu dia
sandwich it,
adom
but
dia.
Art going for the other target, and that's
Sira
when
ni nang
they
wen.
get the ejectors. The Monforce
Pudara
drop
ani min.
down as they get the kill. Fade made the diversion towards
Min
the wrong
pudara ani
side,
yare, han
and
ba
now that
yare.
is paying the price. Eliminators doing well, finding the opportunity and changing the momentum.
Hat lau bai phai ni
They
ko.
got the angle that they needed, and
Ni
right now
pura ka
they-
doi ni na tra de
like,
kitang
there
handle
was
lo.
slight missing on the bottom, but of course they have remedied it completely, getting the lead that they needed. Right now, 3,000 goal lead that of course deficit as well. Oh, do they want to commit to it? Nah. Do they?
Headed ka jo
they
ga je.
probably won't, because they do not have the minions right now. So yeah, they'll be backing off. But talking about the goal lead that they have and the map control as well, this is exactly what they needed in the last game, even with, you know, what they had. But right now, looking at the items, Harith building on to the Holy Crystal, and once he gets that,
Goal yam
there
khenna
is
de
no
lising ani
stopping
mu
this
khenna
guy,
rabi ne khenna
because
bada
he
sing
is
e rega.
almost, you know, almost
Sing ani hum
1.2K
sina re.
clear.
To.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yam
whoa,
khenna
whoa.
ra pun.
Drop
Armor
down as the target gets
armor
taken
chau
down.
wong khenna bu
Prime
mun.
should be next on the chopping block as they go for it, but he's able to get out of harm's way. The damage coming
Sing
through.
e ji jo
Breaks
head
our
se.
combo, buys enough time, and Prime escapes with the slightest bit of HP. All the Eliminators
Wow.
don't lose a single life.
That was a close
My
one.
goodness.
Tower lower.
That was a close one. But Prime is still very behind. Fate is building towards the Holy Crystal. Yep, it's an expensive item, but as soon as he gets the recipe,
Simon
that
really ai
next
ngasai
time is gonna be
khum gra dai
helping-
ne na
like
among
helping
nong na
him
ngai do.
dish out more damage with the Starlim Sight's passive. On the other hand, though, he like Moskov doesn't even have the one more recipe item for the. I think he got it right now, but yeah, he's quite behind on that golden stuff until he
Moskov
gets
se
that golden
yadare
stuff
da
slam,
Mamang
he's
ni
not gonna get
Moskov
the
sina
attack speed, and
nairi
of
ni
course,
ne
he
mi
also
1-0
needs
din
that
Moskov sin
demon on the
naigri ni ne
sword to melt down legend as fast as possible, or if not, that punishment ring is
Oh,
gonna be slowing him down.
Madarana
And of
Lord
course,
oi boy
there's
re
also
sida
this
naire
with
ne
the fireballs that is dishing out so much HP based damage. He doesn't have to purify either this time around. It's catching him off guard a lot of the moments in those team fights.
Madarana Lord oi
With
jide
that, the turret might go down in the bottom side for eliminators.
ado
And
hojiti
with
yadre
that,
ba okay
now, oh,
yadam jina fadro khoin kaab jina fadro
Not this time. Legend takes a lot
Mi
of
kahan
damage.
jairo.
Glorious path to slow them down, but this is a fight that they can take. Prime is around. You can see they go
Fireball.
on top of Win. Prime is there as well, but Bid catches them off guard.
Hello,
Fear is
Siren,
going back
upalite.
into play. Prime though doesn't have the flicker, but you can see Win with that Vengeance able to survive.
Oh.
SOD
Bas,
connected.
ya de haram mo
Flicker
Moskov
on
se
his way.
tawre
Nice
ko.
trajectory once more to try and buy some time. Art
Sire
comes
to
through, but
Moskov
here's
su sire
Gonzalo,
to.
of course,
Nabani
looking
mo
at
sire.
Prime. And here is Sarah Armoon. He is looking for the kill. He finds a double. Now they chase down Dusty and Mizo-san, who conceal their way out as the Lord is marching down the mid lane.
The Madara is marching down the mid lane.
Madara.
I'm not really sure, but they have the holy blessing, so it's gonna
As-
get dealt with pretty easy. Look at that.
I'm
No
lying, see
issues,
the Lord se
but
am so
we
let
are
you can
losing
get Lord se.
time. Prime did, commit to it, got the kill. But still, I want to see the itemization. I feel like, did he get... Oh, Holy Crystal for Fate. So much damage. Oh, he finally did get his hands into the staff. Getting the kill really help. But he's still building up towards the Demon Hunter Sword. But Fate is building, like... I feel like that burst is gonna be... They are not gonna be prepared until Prime gets his hands into the Rose Gold.
and look at that. Legend picks up the Radiant Armor as well. So, yeah, Low E not going to be
Lama
able to
lising
dish enough
hum
damage
pudra
right
um
now.
PS Simon really.
But yeah, they're preparing for the next one. Of course, they do not want to, over.
Ha, magin tulad po kayo
right
bagay
now.
ni.
They
Okay.
do want to maintain the position that they
kangdam.
have. They've choked away
Lol,
Zohan
one Lord
inside
oy
their
bay ni.
bases,
Okay.
and they cannot do anything about it.
Ha, nay
because they do
Loti
not have
level
enough
1
farm,
guy.
they do not have
Level 1
structures
hai ke
across the
to.
map.
Level like grab
The only
just
way
the
they
Lord
can
se.
play around right now is
Ah,
to
nay,
get
direct,
that information,
direct.
but they don't have that as well. So, yep,
In skill play?
Zohan
Saksadre Lord,
chokehold
saksadre.
right now.
They're trying to find the opening. Eliminators were trying to force the occasion. I'm glad they didn't commit, because if that was a commit, it would have been disastrous for them. The goal lead is only 5k. Not enough
Luminous
for them
Lord
to get
tikan
that
mane hai.
victory, 'cause
Lord evolve
Prime
to 3 minute
looking like he's
trying
gonna
to
get Demon
tay
Hunter
kala
Sword
ani
this
okay.
soon.
Absolutely.
Kana kana no
also
sangai
he-
si.
Yeah,
Mizo
he
versus
does need a
Manipur.
Rose Gold, but looking at how well he was able to position himself in
Yeah,
the
Lord.
team fight, he gets the Demon Hunter Sword. Right now, the
Still
damage
push
is gonna be on
damage.
point.
Tamay siya
I would like
ne hyper
to
se.
see the Rose Gold being rushed as soon as possible, because I feel like once he has the Rose Gold,
Ay ne
he'll be
hyper je
able
kay no
to
hai je.
maneuver
Handak ti
around
yaad re
base
Mizo se.
damage, as well as, of course, not get bursted out by Fate, who has the Holy Crystal and building toward possibly perhaps some penetration, or maybe the Blood Wings for a little bit more shield. 402 onto the scoreboard. So I feel like Fate is definitely their main target. They are trying to take him down, but they can't find the angle just yet. They need to deal with the frontliners. At least perhaps bait them out. Especially,
Minute
of course,
trying to fare
Art
game je.
and
Lord
Legend.
su kang khala ni ko. Aduga ain hai ke to je.
Art and Legend.
Mamangi game du minute tara da
lo
logi handak ki game du minute kya chang dong male. Comment ta tong na ro me
If you want to reach the
wakalon
backlines
to.
and reach
Ti
Fate,
tiang si
find
ta
that
si.
angle. But right now, again, another easy.
Come back la
wall,
ka
and
daw
there's
man bra man
nothing
da brother
that
jo
Zohan can
hais.
do about it, because with the frontliners that you have in your, in your draft right now, look at that, CC and Badang can't really do much.
Hang
in
dre da
front of
modi
a
ji oi hela
Hylos who is
Madara,
backed
15
by
minutes,
a
20
Valir.
minutes.
If you guys remember,
16.13 16.13 Lord level 3 da.
Yeah, I remember spamming it. I remember spamming it a lot in rank.
Within
I
15
think
minutes,
what,
Loini.
25 win streak, just because of how broken Valir was.
15 minutes
because he
saloy
just
dong
got
male.
revamp. That's a topic for later.
MLCD
But,
ya
Madara is
re
gonna
da
be
Dota
watching
na
out for
yam
the
hele
lane. No
ko.
holy blessings,
Game
so
compare to
on.
banate ko
Better get
Thompson
prepared for it.
tawri
Eliminators
siya.
has all the spells, has all the
Game jigi
resources. They
esports
need
to
commit
mai
right
te
now,
machaga
Papa.
Mizo machaga sanai
Madara marching down
final
the
ni
lane, actually
tournament
takes
je
away
to
the as well.
adu
Win finally
loi do
there
re game
on
je
the Ice Queen wand, and right now the glorious pathways there, and our target's down. Prime with the
ai
unstoppable
Dota
force,
player
but
ni Dubai
meanwhile,
Mobile
Zara will
Legend
try
ke
to go in.
suicida
He's
je
the
de
one forced to drop down as well. They're trying to shut the damage. SOD
halai ne khud halai ne
He
kai di
finds
kai
one
ni
and
da
two.
Madara
He's
no
looking for the
Thanks for the
third,
sub.
and he gets
Eh.
it. And
Oh my
four
God.
down and out for the side of Eliminators. They go for the diversion play, looking for Sarar Moon.
Fazenda
As the
defend
base
gre.
was just hanging by a thread. Moon makes it out by the skin of his
Thanks
teeth.
for the sub.
And Zohan do not want to go down
Eh,
without a fight.
Puduraiine hojikiti marine
That
nappi
was
je.
absolutely perfect. It went perfect for the hands of Zone, but of course, Eliminators right now, that base was
Mane,
heavy.
mane.
Like one more slash for Madara and it was gone. But great zoning out coming in from not just Mezozan, like the whole of Zohan. We gotta give credit to all of them. But of course, Prime coming online with that Trinity build.
Come back
was
like yeah.
Definitely showing that the bounce back was gonna come online any second. I feel like it's brewing right now. Okay, look at the itemization, Fredo.
Well, I take a look at the itemizations. Nothing unusual, but think about the towers that they were able to take down with just one
Outer
fight.
Leo.
Like, look at that!
Yeah.
It's all cleared up. It's almost even right now, except the fact that the mid lane inhibitor is down on the side of Zohan. So these
Isi
people,
bicara
they
una
know
bisa
how to take a
kaksan mini
mistake,
aja.
and if you make one mistake, they can turn things around. So both sides
Oi
can
na
be
sai
careful.
pusto soigre musko pera cara ni. Sida khangni ngai ko sida khangni. Fajari hale. Sida amaga lauda ngamadi loire game.
The dispersion rotation combo not enough.
Regen
as the one
tawrani.
to fall down is Dusty Mizo.
I feel like Prime was hesitant, and I feel like that was a good reason. I feel like he was trying to calculate, like, do I commit or not? And he realized this is a kind of a losing team fight. And I feel like the reason they won out on the previous fight, and I feel like Kronos pointed out perfectly, it was the whole reason that Art committed a little bit too deep and heavily into the base. And because he was so deep in, he could not come out easily. Art got taken down. It was a 5v4, and they were able to win out with the numbers advantage. And of course, they SOD connecting into the back end. But
Sida lum le jidi som da lum le jidi ama.
Cooking up something. Lords and coming in.
Kainam tau deni ko
They go from behind.
Lord munna bade honar ka doi jiga.
I mean, already used up.
Tipi tau re tipi.
Already
Lai.
diversion, so they can't really do
Moskop
that
lai. Ngamaro Lord
anymore.
Lord ni.
Another Lord into the hands of ET,
Aduh
and
Halo ne Moskop
three
to
Lords taken
tanau
down,
ne.
still did not end
Moskop
it.
to halo ne te hatra
Oh
du.
my goodness, unstoppable force with ejector not used just yet, and that's what we were talking about in the draft phase. Mizo-san has the fist crack to make sure they don't catch him. They try to create the space, but here comes the Searing Torrent, and Sarar Moon leads
Pawang
the
am
charge for Eliminators.
Defend fan tau
as
gi.
his mates to back him up.
Cover tau ki drop fazana
Give
teammate
away
na.
a free lord off of a busted diversion. Will Eliminators be able to end this one right now?
Kronos and of course Fredo. I feel like Zohan was a little disoriented. I feel like they wanted to commit. That's the whole reason they went in with the diversion.
Lord
But
achau
at the
bala
end they were like, it's
Lord
a little bit
Mahesh.
too late, and decided to come back and just took a lot
Andak
of
Lord
hits.
tau bangam madi.
They did waste out a
Karani.
few
Hero
spells,
ki
though,
last to kani
especially
khoi gi dia.
Raiden. He doesn't have the flicker anymore.
Red
It's
na
expensive
loira
now,
ni da
considering
side.
there's a
Never
Madara
expected this.
marching down from mid lane.
Marvel level crossover.
Yep, and that's why it's going to be
Bruno Mars
interesting
and
to
Rose
see.
singing together in this.
This one.
Apacha.
Yeah, you can see Glorious Path already popped down.
Lore, game, Lore.
GG.
GG.
And they find a double curtain call with the Yo-Yo Blitz, and Mizo
Hey.
Price triple kill in his hands. And
Hey.
Mizo finds another. And
Ay,
Sarah
Sasuke, galoy
Moon
sire.
He botched that one.
My
And
immortal.
now with the only one left standing, they find it. Wipe out Eliminators once more. Throwing the game away with Prime.
Mina,
faded
team
as
pura
well as
ida.
Dusty marching down. The
Loy,
minions
san
are not
ngamdre ba?
that strong, but they might
Moy
be
makailen
able
je
to
pusto
end.
udri kay gino. Moy makailen je
17
kay
seconds
pusto
till
udri
one
no.
comes back alive. Is this enough time?
Oh my
Mina
god,
muka
how does
tu.
Zohan keep doing this? They're taking down
Oh.
the damage. Is it gonna be there? 1 minute? 1 minute?
minion.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Zohan, how do they keep bouncing back harder than a basketball, football? I don't know. They're doing the impossible. This game was into the hands of Eliminators more than previous one. Victory for
Lord.
Zohan again. Game number 2. How do they do it? How does that happen? Oh my god.
Well, that's
Sini, marksman
you know
yaw da
what
ba
time
game
they
gi
say this
moral
time
ni
is
kang
on
bra.
news channels, they
Marksman
call it
yaw to
prime
yad.
time, and right now prime time is happening. It's prime time on WARDRUM
Game je
right now.
dominator maga.
I agree.
Hey,
I
hey, hey.
agree.
Mina
Yeah,
kaba.
I agree too.
Prime time. It's prime time indeed. The way that he was playing. Oof, again, it's the same story. Eliminators had the early. Mid game, Zohan bounced back.
Ako'y
But Eliminators this
Ay,
time,
je,
they were tough enough.
Mobile
they were
Legend
ready
kuine sanda
to
ba du ba
face
Dota
what
player
Zohan
mo ina.
had,
Carry,
and then all of a
MM,
sudden,
marksman hai ba
they
siya.
throw in the late game. How did
Happy ka daw
CC
niko.
get a
Mi
double
Moscow siya,
kill?
kana
Actually,
Dracona.
triple, was it not?
Yep, triple.
Kill in the Lord push. It just goes to show that their communication in the final push is definitely lacking because they didn't have a
Yeah.
single target. Art went on towards the wrong target. Prime didn't even have a purify. I don't know why he changed it later on. Like did Art change the target later on?
Exactly, you know, Kronos.
Hay
That
pa yam
was
sai. Bro, Dota
that
amta
was
tawsidra.
definitely
Tawha
I wanted to raise it in the
Thompson
game, but
tawdige
of
ko
course
na
the
tawsi
hyper was
ngasi
made
dito.
for mid. This
Hy
time around,
Hydra
Art, of
doesn't
course, he couldn't
celebrate too
commit every
fast.
time to
Don't
just
celebrate too
prime.
fast.
No purifies,
Bounce
right?
back.
Previous game there was a
Kusati
purifier, you
city.
cannot commit.
Game
But
ta
this time
natte
around he
draft
could've.
soy
And I
bini.
also I love
Natte
that the
ay na
3 point.
haidi
Like, I feel
makagi
like
tower do push
communication is
taw
definitely
di.
lacking because
Adum
we've
funay have.
seen it like
Oh,
twice
adun
right
ay na.
now.
Lord to na may ay
Onto
sala mo
those
na
end
makasala
fights
di.
when, of
Lord na
course,
da
the
shit
game
lo
is
idra keno
at
do.
night. I feel like eliminators are
Ancient do. Ay di
lacking in
mayum
their
do.
coordination. They need to
Hoy,
target
ako
one
di ay
guy
wonde
at a
na
time
haiba budi haiba
and of
ngakta
course
ne do.
try to
Asum
chunk
ay
down.
idea
And
do. May
Zohan is
hiding ne
doing
ba ay do.
basically what they
Ay ju adu feel taw je hai tare. Dota da koi push kamain doge. Mega mayai ole or mathak top ole di. Bottom push tawraga. Cripsing na changalaga awaba pidro. Adu maratuda hero ama rotate tawsalaga amuk thuwai ba option bado. Later 15 minutes di marksman ngakta ne adu ne. Adu ni ma'am. Tawning da bathabak hai tare jigdo. Khupo do. Asu I suk suk tang ngai ra kan da ne base to moigi. Tower de mesu loi chare thukai da ba adu ne. yaudradi ngan snowball tawgadab aduni yam ngallingai da first ki ahame push to the loi na phona gadabni aduga moi nga sai ki lord hal uraga hek tholak pe timing do lord hal uraga hek tholak pe timing do da moscow to namdana phagadabne ba adai bok tholam badu da ayam hi pa sa pang tara dra iri sanadra bani na du jai wakhalon da sum share taw jabani ma wa bi mayam like khar namjan je dudi like si chani yosan je mi 150 yang ise like to amom tang thambiramo sa taw sa ite kajarani tam ka bro cd nokning hera tower lock I button do oi dabra kaino Mr. May ano ama donate tawsilo tade bro sini discussion hai sidi hoi adu discussion fogi right fogi khara phangba yai ai stream tawjari bani na ai channel ji da natra hoi moi yam kanadi honei thagali dugi di ado yam paihanninge amtang aina haibadi ko herit tui mahutta hanabi paibje kyam nuai tagi sine aina haninges aigi oina di hanabi yam paije ko da fare hanabi nuai trasu moscow tu jumi na paigrasu kana haibi ai lela da buk payo haiba lela ji am pakta ba ne ado lela da buk payo sine ai miya da ju puthuro sine dai na haninges bro wakau miss tawdro wakau ki game sanabam miss tawi wakau di dum hojik chu ngasai comment torami okay adadi mayam manipur number 1 ne na sakak nuko uridana kai lela buk pairam madi clean book yai ha let game 1 ni haire mia pairadi yare ho yaudadi khangna hanabi lela paibe yai natrasu lela paibe yai come back lela ji basic hero ne adu yam kana budi effective oi gande anam matam da ko do ai haijini ama tang over smart hai tare pot to okay loi fau yeng doi ro loi fau yeng doi ne ai ngun da tournament ji final ji bok final ji di live stream thao thabi o hai bani na ai ju thage hai bani na aduni hello okay adudi ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯉꯥꯡꯅꯕꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯕꯦꯛꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯗ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯞꯁꯦ
They're gonna call you names, they're gonna call you things, and they're gonna make reels and
alright
videos out of you.
ꯃꯈꯥ ꯁꯝꯗꯔꯁꯤꯅꯀꯣ ꯇꯦꯡ 5 ꯄꯥꯏꯕꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯐꯔꯅꯤ ꯇꯦꯡ 3 पायरगा
Yeah, I have a
ꯇꯦꯡ
lot of
3
emails
पायरगा
about me already.
sto ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯋꯥꯊꯤꯅꯤꯗ
Probably
ꯇꯦꯡ 5
gonna
पायꯔ
be
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ
more
ꯒꯦꯝꯁꯨ
from
ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯋꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯝ
Underdogs
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤ
as well. But
ꯑꯗꯩꯗꯤ
definitely
ꯃꯦꯁ 5 ꯄꯥꯏꯕ
the
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ
Northeast
ꯃꯥꯔꯛꯁꯃꯦꯟ 5 ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ
Underdogs tournament. You know what? I want to ask you guys, why do we take
MrMei
the
lela
best
manadrabdinko
players
thainaga
from
okay
the first half and then the R from the
kagadaba mandreda yengsida amtani tamthagoda Thor gaming amukazu sanakidoro best of 7 ne ahama mari kaba team duna kadoin game 8 kumban
Well,
game ani loigre kaiguma mizo hanna mathang ju karaba adu mathang jum ka karaba moina kare mari karagari
NEUD,
headed hoi
right? It does not
kolup
sound
su
good at all.
shuru nei hau
So-
dawni ba
NEUD,
Let's see who can win.
NEUD, so yeah, that's
tamai
why we just
mm
went
amadi
with
lela
R
se
and
damage am
now
chawni
if
ko
you're
hoi
able
ai
to
ju
pronounce it,
khange
it sounds
mm da
like
koina
acronym
mobile legend hek
word
sanaba
as
chang
well,
pat
so
lela ni
that
hanan
actually
pahli
excels.
dudi
So that's like one of the reasons why we decided to go for it. And with that,
draft amuk ka hore ko
our game this time, I don't know what eliminators
Hatok
have
pila
done
bo.
because they have to do everything. And
to pilak
if,
ba
if we see a Sicilian, we should not be surprised, But he like take that.
Moscow ben tawre
I
andak
just, I just love that Kronos asked the question and Fedo went
Eliminators
full on,
kangu
like,
Moscow kire je.
actually like full on.
Okay,
I love that.
Karen. Okay, Karen.
Okay, okay.
Explain stuff,
But yeah,
No, it's definitely. I think I like the Sicilian pick that you're saying that can come through from bid. But here, of course, eliminators are.
Oi jelo ra koi
respecting
subs kangu ma
that
toksala ja ai di
Moscow,
mobile
you have
legend ge yaw de
Moscow,
da
You have a win. That's two
Han-
Moscovs, 2 wins. And now they take out the Moskov, they take away the Phobius, the Matilda. It's a clear thing that Zohan's gonna ban it regardless being on the blue or the red side. So eliminators should take advantage of it. I just think eliminators are kind of shaken right now, just because they've lost 2 games that they were winning,
exactly.
and
Yeah,
now that will definitely tank their confidence.
I agree with you. I feel like even if you just consider the first
maya
game,
makha da
maybe it
ben
was
tawre
a
bi hero
flop,
jing
maybe,
je adum
it
haibiro
was
ko
a
Moscow
slight
um
blunder.
khange
The
si
second
masak
game is
khangum to kanano
absolutely,
khangdre
like, I agree with you so wholeheartedly. Their confidence is definitely shaken. This Moscow ban is of course showing that, and they cannot give it to Zohan anymore. But maybe this time around, Zohan can pull up
Herit
with even
su
more
ben
confidence. I
toksale
feel like
moina
the series,
pairambado handak se
he's still holding back. Like,
play
come
ma
on,
on
bro,
dore.
where is your Fredrin? Like, come on, are you saving it for a game
YouTube
or
ta di
for-
thadok ta bro
But yeah,
YouTube ta
just
ju
to
thai
settle
YouTube ta ju
Talia
yeng
ban
ngi
down.
di yeng o Chitranjan
So
Billar
few options
Billar
left open for eliminators. They can commit to. I feel like the chip is open.
Phobius
Art can commit to it, but is it too early?
Phobius all right everybody
Committing to the chip, I
Anirak-
think it's early.
tharariro
Hey, look at that,
maitena
they pull up
anirak
a hero
pogre
that, of course, like, that's a way you should
handak na
approach the
Angela
draft,
na
pick a
MM
flex pick in the
padre
first one so that you do not
Yep.
really, show out your plans. So
katot
I
kacha
guess
na tro se
eliminators are taking that, textbook move right now. But of course, Zohan are people who
Badang
do not
pai
like to
gre
play by the
handak ti
textbook
so
because
da
these people, you saw, right? I mean, Queen's Ring on a Louis. I mean, who can even think of that? Of course, Fade and the guy who carries the team on his backbones and on his back. Sorry, not backbone. Yeah.
aina bro gi subs kangu gi marathon ama
Again.
sin se hairaga
Ooh.
naini adu ma ju sin bi ai sports
Okay,
bit ta hoy
Finally, we're seeing this nerfed hero being picked.
Nah, you know, I find it so funny. I find it
yai
so
ni nang
funny,
idea
like,
do ji do
we know,
marathon do
Debbie, shout out to you. Like, she said, like, your hero is cooked.
o
when
loy
Fade
re
and
amuka su
Fade
ai
is not picking it up anymore.
Hey.
But he picked it up again.
si
after a long
Granger
while
na
after
tro
nerf, and
Granger habro
the
Granger
Hayabusa as
habro
well. So
adu
Kronos, what
sina
do you have to
Hayabusa
say?
na
Like,
tro
2 signature picks from the hands of eliminators.
It's not just the signature.
Zo
pick.
nakarin
Eliminators are
hindak su.
drafted really well. It's 3 games in a row. They're drafted really well. They have.
Wathi
better win
am
conditions
tau
than
we
Zohan
Granger
because
amuk
Zohan-
pairi se
I don't
kai
wanna say
gino
they got lucky. They
Sabi
definitely
yung
showed
merge
that they
to
can do it
lit laga.
not once but twice. So
Siyam
they're
he
playing
dadi
off of the mistakes of eliminators. The eliminators
Ado di
have
entry
the
hapte yaro yun.
idea, they have just execution is there.
Hari price pick ta ba du
Finish
gana
their like
Draft se
Fred
yam
mentioned as well,
thire.
right? The final third is what they're not able to get when it comes to the last quarter. When the money's on the line, they're
As
just
iritel pa re he.
I
Nay.
hope that they doesn't happen because
Yam
even
kak
now,
pa
the
hero ni se.
Hayabusa is a really good pick. 'Cause whatever marksman comes out, it's gonna be the Iritel because it's gonna get banned out in the second
Ada
phase.
puna yam ne ha ba
the
mane.
Ranger.
Luhen ba.
So
Ten
the
tharo.
Hayabusa is straight counter to the Iritel.
MMD
counter
last
to
up
Joy.
pick tau
Yes,
ga da
you're
bane
gonna
mane
have
MMD
slight
load ka
bit of
dam ne
a
counter
time
thial loi da
but
bane.
again, you can always
Kay ginu khang de
yourself
moi di
out
MM
unless
han han
you're
pai.
hit bomb on the Badang. That's
Adu budi
just
underdogs
story.
ngak tani ta
But,
nauri ba player
the
ni.
Ranger here has a lot of damage.
No player ne pro pra ke no na te ba. Aroi bi pro na tri moi nauri ba.
Still pretty much the same.
Granger counter ni
The
iritel
Jungle's
do.
being picked up as well. It's a lot of AoE control. Chip being banned out, the CC being taken off the table as well. So that means they are looking to pick up a high-loss Zohunt. It could be in the EXP
Sinabay
term
term
but
da.
if they don't pick it up, I think Eliminators definitely like that Badang. I mean, sorry, that high-loss and Gato
Price tham
combo.
ga tau
They
sin ga dam ne
respect
bit
that
tau bane
movie
tor de.
finally. And now looking at another, maybe
Manipur
Sicilian
macha ga ro to se Manipur ga Mizo ga.
It's pretty possible.
Gato se
I feel
XP
like
oi
the
de ro.
kickoff is gonna be the. I feel like this
Gato je
CC is
kanam
more of
Gato
like
oi.
big fan.
Granger se
I've
yung
seen
ko
them
kill
do this
mga
in
heloi.
IGN as well as DNS and another squad. I forgot the name, but
You have to play with.
a Hilda ban.
I'm not playing. I'm just talking about it. I'm casting Vicky.
Maybe it was just to throw me off.
My
the
hands
bed.
are here.
The Hilda ban.
It's a tournament right now, and I'm not with them.
Jawhead coming through.
I am with them, but not as a player, as a caster kind of.
And I smell the Sicilian.
Manipur
but
macha se
against the
karamba team
Joy,
no.
you don't wanna go for Sicilian. And
Adom ni
on top
yung
of
best
that,
screen do oi the eliminator sari je. Keno hoy
like
je.
right now, I mean,
Si Kurfaro na
I
traga to
feel
ka charo
pain.
si bo.
I feel pain.
Kurfa na kabain to
Okay,
ulo
that's
masal
the
to
reason why
ka.
I'm
Si
saying
gatot ka
Sicilian
chan.
because this guy, I know whenever he
Catch
feels like okay,
Joy sina
everyone's gonna question
jagoy
me right
aroy
now,
bi
so I
mayam
pick up
hex
the hero
hara
that always works out for me. But right now, I don't expect that from him because in this draft, it won't work.
Simon
at all.
really
There's
dumi
no
ang
way he can
pick
make a
si
Sicilian
dilo
work
ay.
here. But what else can work?
Mina thom daw
Sicilian
male.
works,
Ya
Fredo.
daw
I
mandre hendak
agree
su
to disagree
loy
over
re
there.
sida
Sicilian is a really
pick
good pick. It's got to be a Jawhead
si
and
ngo.
Sicilian. Yeah, because
High
it
loss.
does definitely, you're able to sustain with the Bat's Feast against
Nate
the
songgi
Joy.
je nei nai je
You
high loss
can
pudi
reach
ba
the
sakang.
ground, you have enough
Jo
range
head
to
ka si je
outpoke
ba
the
si je kai ba si
Iritel.
je
You can
kitang
still
khang
melt
si
down. You
masa.
have a late game secured. You pair it up with
Som na kan da kai wat kyo
the
nyang age tiang le re fighter le re.
has the frontliner pick off ability
Sige
coming
no na
through.
tro.
Really good draft.
Amu bom thadora ga mirana ga type ta tien palan
Zohan
ba do.
and Selena, it looks dangerous, but again, it
Selena
relies a
era.
lot on your early game prowess to get that execution. But the
Sicilian.
could throw a
Ado
four with
yeng
the
se
plants, but
let's
still,
hope
Jawhead
for the
is just
best.
so good over here
Haya
that
zina
unstoppable
kanano
force,
hat pa ngam doi
Joy
je.
can run wherever
Mai
she
te
wants.
macha si de yauri je ha ke ko
Earn
legend jo head pai
down.
ba sine haya busa pai ba sine duga si Sicilian ha bra si pai ba sine. Moi home sine ko.
Right away.
Mai te
You
macha.
need the
Si
Selena
ani
to play
manung
on
da
the
amana
flicker.
Nagamese
So
ni
that
amana
means
Bengali
the
ni
Gato
karam manung
Gato
khang.
AOG is gonna do a
So ngana
lot
Mizoram
of
gi
work
Mizo
against
zo
the
kanggu
Iritel
ngakten.
straight away. So that means Iritel is gonna be the sole target. It's gonna be easy pickings for the Hayabusa. Yes, it's gonna have a better time in the lane, but Eliminators again.
Match kara to dong pele pele gameplay yeng ase.
They're winning out in the
Yeah.
textbook every time. I feel like especially I feel like this one. So I mean, I love that you addressed out the Jawhead and Sicilian. And I feel like this time around they have the strongest combinations of. The whole reason is just
Round
like
kya
you
to
mentioned,
kare
the
round
Iritel is the
ani
main
to kare.
target, and it's gonna be
Mina
easy
two
picking.
akoy na
It's
0.
Basically that. And the
0-2.
Joy, this time around, the first game the Joy was picked off. There was Cho. Cho has a little bit difficulty chasing the Joy, but Joy doesn't have it. He's like a lock on missile. It's just gonna be locking onto the Joy. So I feel like this time around, Zohunt. Again, they're gonna be facing definitely difficulties in the early.
Game
but
number
I'm
3
really
ma'am.
looking forward
Like
to
nam
if
sala say like
Eliminators
chani yo
get
la say game
an
number 3
even
come
better
on.
draft this time around. They have been writing a story, but they have been lacking on how to finish, give it a proper ending.
Gatot
and
na
that's what
XP
Zohan
oy
is
na
making
tau
off of it every each
ready
time,
nungai ni.
and they got two
Badang
games,
na
but
fight
let's
lo
see
ba.
what sub.
Yeah, let's
Hay
see what
na
happens
sanaradi
in
ka ni
the
akan
lead.
behero
Ladies and
ngak
gentlemen,
tani.
boys and girls, friends,
Karasi
well,
karasi.
it is, game number 3 out of the best.
Tamatau
of 7.
sida.
Zohan pulled off 2 upsets
Zohet
after a
se
great
let
draft from
yaro
the
ye
Eliminator.
yango.
Will
Se
they
amo
do
ere
again?
Mobile
Will
Legends
their
sana da ba
time
ina se
be
Mobile
charm
Legends ti bit
to
lane
just
yang ma'am so
adjust
bit lane yang view.
just
Ay baso hay tabaso loy yang toksi. Pura pura kara kare just kakasi yawin he.
We will see as we can see Eliminators.
Sicilian duro kakasi sina karin.
Are on the red. Your casters for this one. My name Kronos alongside me the one and only Ray and Fredo to bring you the action as well.
Hatake kakasi.
Thank you, Kronos. Banger intro once again.
Hꯧjikan
And
gameplay je
again,
hek
and
hawpaga
let's see
keno
if
loeba.
Eliminators
Si
can
buff si han.
banger this game. But I
Maya
really
manner
love
ka
that
ko.
Sarada all throughout the 3 games he has been
Naya
playing now.
Kakashi.
First game he was Naruto. Second game Sasuke, and right now he's. I love that. Maybe he can go for a 4th game as well. But yeah, jokes aside though, we have both of the
Hayane
teams,
o hayabu
Eliminators
sara
looking very
Kakashi je.
strong, not
Oh,
just
chume
defending,
ohum
they
twe.
have a lot of lock-ins and prepared. The ESL gonna be winning out the laning phase definitely against the Granger, but let's see if Fate can change the fate of a Granger main. But yeah,
Hiding dre am
Fredo,
kai
what do
hiding
you
ino
think?
Simon really.
So far the rotations are nothing much out of the ordinary, quite usual.
One thing though, I mean, the rotations are of course usual. One thing that
Dota
Moba
ki
can
copy ni
say
Mobile
is,
Legends je bro khang
these
life of
new
boiling.
minions, you know, these
Ai
new
se
minions,
Dota je 2006 7
the
dai
HP
sanarak
bar is
pane to
confusing.
you don't have to say anything about it. I know.
The HP bar is just too confusing. These new minions.
absolutely,
I've
yeah.
played in the
Game
side lanes
santa
and
be the live yeng
it's a
asu
little bit
nupin
harder
di
to
adum
last hit,
sawi
actually.
yan ta de.
I kind of agree.
Nupita,
I kinda
nupita na
agree,
pure
I
anan
agree there a
loran
little
ba.
bit. But in the mid phase, we just noticed that, right? Mizo-san as well as Art, both of the
Live ta
boomers
u da
wasted
ba
out the
ma
flickers
ui da bro
just
kamai
before
to
the
in.
turtle fight.
Kai
Just
no
20 seconds
kai
on the
live
clock.
to no
It's
si
still
Mobile Legends stream to budi ro.
was
To
definitely
da
necessary,
mene
but
Manipur
of
versus
course,
Mizo
in the
ne
bottom
yang
lane,
thok se.
we're gonna be seeing the experience to get on the top
League of
lane with
Legends ki
Drone
copy
leadership
oi
to
doi ne
that.
mane.
But 4 members on the bot lane already.
Dota dagi League of Legends, League of
Convince
Legends
even
dagi
though
Mobile
Art
Legends.
doesn't have a
Hoi
flicker.
atai ju like Heroes of New World ke ke mayam
Yeah.
like MOBA genre
Seems like,
mayam like.
eliminators are always the one who approach the individual objectives first.
Oh, you can see they claps on them. First blood in their hands. And
Ran
they
log
take
first blood.
another one
What
for
you
one
know na?
trade. Faded for
Amo wai to
mid
ngada.
laner for
Min
mid laner
pool na mama ne.
Destiny. He was thinking about it. Right now he can go.
First blood te khoi na dum lowe.
As Win catches them off guard. Legend and Art still somehow survive thanks to the revitalize. As Dusty is able to pick up the
Katot ka
turtle
sa
quite easily
shini
now.
ne.
Saramon still has a retribution he can commit to
Katot
it.
ka
But
sa
look
nang
at that.
shi na
Oh,
kan
AOG coming through. He misses the retribution. Sarah Armoon, but Destiny catches it
Two.
at the same time. You can see nice throw and
Fight
nice
siya.
kills. Another 1-for-1 trade. A win for Legend,
Two,
but
two.
Art pays the price as well. Here comes the Abyssal Arrow, and
Three.
Fate makes the rotation. Death Sonata along
Oh,
with the
Mizo-san.
Rhapsody. Double kill.
Ah, samaji,
Hands
i heal
up.
siyang.
They needed the early game, and they got that in their hands. Faden is lethal on the Selena.
The purple buff though.
Yep.
The invade coming
Okay.
through. Dusty Mizo, he's trying to take it away. Has the electrifying beats, cannot commit. Goes out, no backup whatsoever. Sarar Moon and
Handak
Illuminators
Surya
have some
si-
breathing room.
Akhoi gi duro.
You know, Fredo, this is the first game.
Meray
or,
mayong
like,
mutahir.
This is the third game, right? This is the first game where
Mathakta
Zohan is
i-
the one taking
Mathakta
the
lay
early
ba
match.
logo jing je
Obviously,
mun
it's
mun
the
yang
credit
bihoro.
to
Sina
Aiden
som da
on
lay ka
Selena.
di red akhoi gi
He
natre.
was the point.
Kaka yang bihoro natra ba di game ko ding explain daw di kamay yang doy no.
But oh, Art, does he want to commit?
Oh yeah, you can see the fist break, fist crack combo going through. The arrow hits as well. Art gets taken down. Selena has been lethal once again. As Dusty
Selena je
Mizo-
sathi ne ba si kapak po je.
They get another.
Mirana gi
Double
ero
kill,
ka chap mane ba se.
third should be able to get that, and Iritel picks it up. Indeed, Mizo-san pays the price. That's a 3-for-1 trade right there off the back of one single Abyssal Arrow.
4 minutes. Under 4 minutes, 7 kills, Zohan. It feels like a complete
7 kills
turnaround
yogre.
from the previous situations, Fredo.
Definitely. I mean,
Ay ki
it's
favorite
so
Naruto
patient with
character,
the-
Jiraiya.
It's like the brawl meta is back.
Yeah, feels like it, doesn't it? At this point, Zohan just want to fight, fight, fight. They want to get that goal lead in their favor. They know that if it goes in towards the mid to late game, Eliminators have the advantage, especially with that long-range skills. As here, Legend and Win just duke it out, but hey, they're just two tanky boys.
And I love that you pointed it out because, you know, from the last 2 games, it was Eliminators getting the early to mid game. They were even getting the late. It just
Chara.
the ending wasn't
Tama
there.
eh.
What if
Bike to je kana ano yung mauti e. As irritail ni o irritail ni kukap si kangain. Bike ka tawdal irritail di. Kay hundo kra ka bike to le ram.
A solid ending choice as well, but oh, look at that, the trap.
Oh yeah, you can see Win is the target, and they go for the ejector along the unstoppable force. The Mod Forces drop down. As you can see, AOG comes through.
Ade,
as
ade.
Art is the
Di
first
pa ko
one
di
to
pa
fall.
jadi.
Legend tried to
Ama
pick
di
up the
halan.
place, and yes, he
Ani
did.
hat pe ani
Target
hat pe ani.
once again, revitalize himself to survive again. Stranger.
Ani hat pe ani.
They go
Ani
out
hat pe
of
ani.
trouble. They find Mizo-san finally. Legend
Minoy
and
na ni
Win
hat
go
ka.
in
Ama
hand
jo halo
at
na
each
eh.
other.
Si kita ka
The
rin eh.
Win-
As nga ako mahalan
No,
nito ni
no, he
Minoy na.
doesn't. Legend barely survives. He gets the taunt, has the damage, but will go down in the hands of Fate.
Tao
He is
re, Minty,
unstoppable
tao re.
as Dusty picks up another.
4-11.
Down and out for the count. So Hunt, how are
Look
they
at the
doing
event
this? They
kini eh.
definitely are the hunters and not the hunted.
Hello?
Jiraiya all sexy jutsu
again,
yang pa
oh,
mami.
unstoppable force with the ejector catching Destiny. So Moon finds the shutdown as he gets the turtle as well.
My goodness. I mean, these people won't let Kronos rest today, I guess. Of course, Zohan is in a mood.
It is hot kaya na khalle.
With the flicker coming through,
Hot le.
goes to the quad shadow, shadow kill. Now Mizo-san looks like he's in trouble, able to use the fist break to get out of harm's way. That was a lethal.
Ay ngasay kay Udi minion jingji ju keno ni ninja age dress ta ni jangi ji ngasay kay bhapu udi ne shuriken ka pai dana katana ka pai dana is
Fate got the Sky Piercer as well. So looking to the snowball. Oh, look at the poke.
Oh, they have the extended range. They have the
4 gaming first blood logi ba kuire nang comment ho jikta lai 611 yaure khara chaksal lo bro.
Single time Faden gets an arrow. It is looking dangerous for eliminators.
Anbum ninja ne minion do. Oh.
Absolutely.
And now they're trying to approach the bottom lane, getting caught once again.
Win gets caught
High low so win you ching jong.
misses AOG to the backside to make sure he runs out, and finally in the hands of Fate there is a kill. Dusty Mizo
Sling
comes
hai.
through, as you can see the electrifying beats already unlocked. Mizo-san waiting in the bush right now in the river trying to dominate. At the same time Moon has to clear out the waves. A lot of pressure being applied by Zohunt, but even though they have the
Gold dikhena de gold di chamba ne.
Look at the gold, folks. It is even. Eliminators are not.
Mina sumai na khara nei halaga na karak tau male ai wakhanda. Mina akhoi gi team na nei raga mina karak padu bui mohota mina sumai na nei ram akhoi na karak pan yeng ninge.
He gets taken down, killing spree in the hands of Moon. It's been brawl after brawl.
Lang toro,
Art
jo
goes
het,
in with
lang
the
toro,
conceal.
lang toro.
Win gets the law and order. Arrows right now won't be as effective because they're not so aggressive. Dusty Mizo has to run away because here is the rest of the cavalry.
Yan thale, Kakashi ni yan thale.
Shadow kill. Prime gets taken down. Mega kill in his hands. Glorious pathways
Oh,
there
Moba
for Quinn.
jaga.
Trying to buy some time, but Art goes in with the ejector and the unstoppable force. AOG to create the separation. Win gets caught out, and now looking like they're gonna get a kill.
Sare.
That's not gonna be available. No, it is not. The arrow connects on towards Legend as Moon picks up the turtle.
Tauri Kakashi tauri.
Eliminators immediately bouncing back.
Tay tauri so Kakashi ni am phajana pukhali game je.
Forest was gonna be slowly falling off. Faden was obviously lethal, but oh my god, Art is not gonna stop. He's looking for targets, but oh.
Ejector. Mizo-san gets caught up by the fist break, fist crack combo, finding some time as they get the kill. Unstoppable is Moon. Glorious pathways down as Win with the rest of Zohunt will have to run away, and now Zohunt need to come up with a plan. 2k goal lead in the hands of eliminators. Art goes
Asi yam sway ba.
with the help of that.
Kitang phu ba ke henjen bi je tau no hai ba. Ai na bi. Sat farm tau to ba. Sat
Eliminators
farm tau
are
to.
breathing down the necks of Zohunt right now.
Ama kitang kan ba horok ba. Tai jo lumba horak re to.
Seems like eliminators are
Lumba
finally
hore.
getting back, what they want, and
Ya la ni
as the
sida.
game
Hayabusa na
progresses,
si
it's
mahala
only
ni.
gonna get into their favor.
Ama jong haujal durani.
What was that burst?
Burst ikalle hai gumna.
Dusty Mizo for Art. It is still in the favor of eliminators. It looks so nice. It looks so breezy. If you were a Zohunt fan, it's not looking easy right now because eliminators are taking the game away one kill at a time, one objective at a time, one jungle creep away. They are in the late game. They are late game monsters.
Granger du kay film lege 212. Okay.
9 minutes in, Bin
Level
is
11.
4-5, but he definitely is gonna have
Kakashi
damage
13.
as Fate has
Hadi,
10
Hayabusa.
stacks of the Sky Piercer.
372 building up.
Goal
towards
hen gre
400, so he's
eliminator na
definitely
goal yam
not
hen gre.
behind that farm at all. Even though Faden was trying to obstruct so much, 615 on that KDA for a reason. Fate is still the bottom lane. Can they pick up?
Hayabusa oi be hing bani ko.
Escapes as well. They threw everything at him. It was the chain CC combo, but not enough damage. And guess what? The rest of eliminators.
Bro sito no ngai new subscriber. Mobile Legends handa ba ina wangam ko jini no ngai ni Mobile Legends ni matang da. Oh my gosh.
Not really
Thanks.
sure how they can do that right now because Zohan. Oh,
I stream
the poke is
Ay, Coco.
just too heavy for them to sustain, and that's the reason they can't even go in with these frontliners that they have right now.
ay
So
Mobile
it should be
Legends
easy
stream tau
roll
di
here.
mai kya.
First love for
Ay
eliminators, surely.
tournament je
Now
khakta
they're
sum
gonna
stream
look
tau bane.
for something in that
Final je
blue-
khara
I mean,
stream tau
blue
ro na hai
buff
bagi.
probably, but okay.
Silly ba je mai te ma chane ba
Gets
ko.
it.
Nordisk ki one silly je
And,
aduna.
for
Moi na hairak pa.
despite Fate
Kung
and
tha
Defense
ning en
trying
ai
to
live
play
stream
the
da duga
lead,
ai chu
it's
tha
pretty
bane.
evident that right now his power is basically fallen off. He cannot really do anything. Even if they land, can they commit? Okay, looking at the itemizations, 2 Skypers into the hands of Team Eliminators, and of course they're stacking up as much as possible. It does connect, but look at that. They cannot commit. Too tanky, not enough damage. there's not even a holy crystal into the hands of Dusty Mizo. He's building towards it, but 10 minutes in, you don't have a holy crystal.
Hylos na maningda
If
leirakpa
he
haise
does have true
game
grip
je sai
items,
ra
is it gonna be enough to survive the burst?
Hylos ne yum dei mapan thokning da haise wa loi ra bani
So
ko
he needs that rose gold.
Jackson
but
bahura
he
bani hai
also
nei hai
needs that
meaning
attack
je
speed, which is prioritizing right now. Lord's gonna be walking from mid lane. AOG.
Yeah, that-
Backline, Legend tries to find and create the
Tower
space.
do low,
Second
tower,
catches two,
objective,
and Mr.
yes.
Win has to use the glorious pathway in a defensive position. That doesn't
Sidam
sound
salahuro,
good
sidam
for
salahuro.
Zohan
Asi
and Zohan
puthoro,
fans,
puthoro.
as Dusty Mizo right now going through. OG shadow kill comes out from Fate.
Yengbudi nuai re Hayabusa ni yan baje.
Got the kill. They get the topside inhibitor. Mizo-san
They
as well
defend.
as Win is there right now. They go to the back line. They
Fazare,
get
fazare.
rejected.
GG
Finds
tadriba.
He goes down in the hands of
GG
Fate.
tadriba
They
handakti.
lose art in the process, but God
Yare yare
is
handakti kare.
Sarah
Game number
alone
3 kare.
as they
Woo!
find two and they
Woo!
find the third. And now with the base
Pick
crystal
phazade,
left,
pick
they
phazade
close
hai
the
bado.
eliminators.
Hekta hai
Finally
be ya
bounce
deba.
back with the
Player
help of
player game
one
kha
another.
pole ba. Ai every game ne.
The help of
Ai
Mother,
je
I love that.
Rafaela pai ban hawai. Tio noi Rafaela pai ra de ai noi matam du da ni ko hojikti Rafaela player ai be yam lekre. Na wai di Rafaela pai ra di thi thi ngang ne ba. Rafaela hek pai de MF hek da nami ba. MF BC MC MVP na ina dum ta ba. Kill ga ja ina dum low. Adu ni. Never underestimate ko. Hero mo underestimate to ya de ba ko. Now I read up hela pai rak pa matam hek pai ba report this MF ne ba koin oi this. Yamna warak pa punsin. Belerik pai ba da min hek chai bi ba gumba. Adu bu yo ka di kare. Ma'am like nam san se ma'am. Hayana nei gre sikitri. Hayana to gre sikitri. Raf na ot pa to ho Raf na mo ma na ot pa to. Thamoi sak pi. Yare aina lai khurambado kana resis. Big applause. Good night. Good night, Mahesh. Copy Ninja GG. Efre haya. MMJ Malaysia.
Thanks for the sub.
Haya ben jarane. Yang saya game number 3D. Koi nakare. Game number 7 yo gitu jala semai sum tor ka. Ai je pung je tara makai ta sale. Asidi ai WARDRUM stream to holoi dera moina. Yan thun karo ko. Manipur comeback taradi fagrani da. Mai te gi game. Haurai ko. Haure eko hayo. Haurai ko jibu kaino. Kari londa putano du. Sound kar lekha chimoi
They
ke
have
nang
a
again.
good sleeve, and of course they win it out. Clear domination.
Ooh, you guys really wanted me to talk after all that play-by-play?
Don't worry,
I was gonna
don't
say, Ray's got to pick it up
Yeah.
now, right? Fredo, I was gonna say Ray's got to pick it up now.
Of
But
course, Sam.
it's not just that. It's just the fact that eliminators are drafting well. They
absolutely.
had a good overall rounded draft.
5 men mai te oi di fa dong ne. 3 men mai te oi. Hero gi di last ta yeah. Hore ko yeah. Yes, the mai sing na ha ba. Haurak echo nice. It is mai te gi yes mai. It mai te cha hom yaw ba. Random team da mi jo yaw rak di adum po bi ne.
Taste the pace themselves. Yet they had Selena in
Mayang mai te
early
lai te. Let the
after
best team
that,
win.
what?
Yeah.
You see
Yeah,
the amount
yeah.
of pressure that was applied, right? The amount of pressure that was
Karam mano da
applied
sa do Manipur gi se hojiki kari eliminator side adu da mai te cha hom yaw ba. Hayabusa pai ba du ne. Hojiki du da kai kai no pai gi du ka ar. Ekoi kanggu ne sanai se mamton. Okay, Rahul nong thombu.
Yes, with Selena you want a lot more kills, but you need to find a way to turn those kills into objectives. Otherwise, they're just meaningless.
Exactly, and you know, Kronos, I love that you've been actually mentioning it from on. The fact that Zohan has been winning the mistakes that Eliminators have been making, right? It happened on game number 1. It happened on game number 2, where Eliminators just could not put a proper end. So this time around,
Sidai call. Gatot ka chapai badune.
result screen, you can clearly
Haya
see
pai
Aiden
badune.
played absolutely just like
Sicilian
mentioned,
habra
the goal
si.
lead difference was not that
May
much.
time chani mo
but
hum.
it just even
Pangai
though
haijil
he
lak
was
kanuda.
dominating
Kay
so
hai ka Twilight
early,
kanana kari haijan
it was
ka.
just not there. Not many kills, but the fact that
Bro may na
After was
pungani
there,
tarak pada
Eliminators this time
naibagum
around not
moisu
making those
nairakani
bad
sure.
mistakes, not leaving
Ay na
the
fuba
game
mi jo
too
player
much
CD
into the
loy
hands
re
of
game ga
Zohan.
loy
They were
kak
able to
ningam
win
gani.
it out. And
Yes.
also, Airtel is of course played with this
School da
spirit,
nang na
but I
kwai de
feel like
kalle to ni nang liri
I
wari
just
do.
feel like the Airtel is
The
a little bit too
classroom
much of a
de
textbook counter,
mi ki
just
classroom da ka
plain
chatlaga
counter for everything.
fuiye ga be
Like
wari do.
something else was required. Of course, the Moskov would have been the best option.
Best of
They
5 lo,
decided to
best of
stand down,
7.
and I feel
Michael
like
Narem.
Prime
Wali
needs to
to
come up
is.
with a little bit of a
Manipur
better
di last
response if he wants to win out
kan bane.
because I feel like he's winning out onto
Ay
his
na
team
fu
fights
yo
more,
sila.
especially when eliminators are making mistake. And if maybe in my opinion, of course, if you disagree, it's fine.
Ay
But
ko
I
shu
feel like
yam
Airtel was
say
just
bi da god
not
pai
it.
ba da.
What do you think, Fredo?
Nati god ti
Yeah.
khara bu pai ne ba.
Airtel was just not
God
it
ti
there
khara bu
in
nung
this
si ba koi
drop.
matam du da.
Definitely because of
God
course
se
easy picking offs
Opi
here
ne ba
for the
God se koi
Hayabusa,
matam
and
du da
that's
di.
the reason. That's the reason why, of course.
Rafael adi shu
Even
nung
though
si de ba
Prime
mina.
was prime time for a while, but
Fet se mai
guess,
tai na ta
guess
bro.
what? It's 10 past.
Fet se mai tai
So
na
it's
ta.
like prime time is over. Prime time lasts for just 1 hour.
Fet se Nagamis na traga
Maybe
Bengali ne.
that's one of the things that happened. But yeah, we cannot really blame Prime because of course this draft was supposed to be an early game
God
draft.
yam
They did
thin
try
nei
to
ram
get
mi
the
da.
advantage, but after that,
Nana
eliminators were
se
not
aina
able
kwai
to.
dai
They were
haina
not
da ba
making any
me.
mistakes that they could
Miya
exploit,
su
and that's
nung
the
si
reason
ram da ba
why.
ne.
I mean, it was a perfect execution from the side of eliminators, and that's the reason there was no opening for them to exploit, and they did not were able to do anything. But yeah, with that, of course, things will get even more exciting in the fourth match because right
Lela
now,
di
of
matam
course,
da bot
eliminators
ni
have
haina
taken
mi
1
ni.
point. They will get
Johnson
that
na
momentum
rocket
that they were
kapi
looking
kan
for
gitu.
going into this
Oh
fourth
oh
match
oh.
right now.
Johnson rocket kap
And
tra
on
bo
the
hai.
other side, they'll
Rafaela
also
si
try their
healer
best,
do
but
na
Zohan,
tromane.
they need to regain back that form.
Absolutely. And I also believe the Moscow is obviously gonna be
Rafaela
thrown
ji
in
India
bad for the
number
hands of
2 ra
eliminators
3
because
ra
they've
du mai nga
realized
leiram mi ponen
even
ha
though
wai.
they did not make mistakes this time
Yam
around, they
sana
could
de
not
matam da
want
ni.
that, of
Nong
course, the guy with
sana
that
se mai
spirit
tai
to
ro mane
slip
mane
out.
siline.
So
Pot se.
of course my
Si
point
tournament
goes
je man
back to
silin
again
si
that Prime
Fredo
needs
nong
to come up
sana
with
hai
a
je.
better response in
Tripura
their
da gi
goal.
ne
I
ba mai
mean,
tai ne ba ko.
I know he loves to win out
Nong
his
si dro.
team, but it's pretty
Tournament
clear
ka
even
sinda
when
da
he
na.
lost it
Sunu
out,
si dra de
it
te
was
gi
the
na ta
team
ba.
fight potential that really gave him the
Game
win
gi da
because
makta ka silak pa do
both
khoi na ga.
matches, the
North
triple
East ta
kill,
ga.
somehow in the end it's a triple kill that ends the game.
Kap
And I
tre
feel like
vacuum cleaner oina
and I
pai
feel like
re.
that's what they need in the end.
Wow.
But eliminators, despite we felt their confidence was shaken down, it's pretty
Mai
clear
tor
it was not at all.
thala thala
They
chat pa kum
still
to ba taw
they
gar dai
were
na.
well prepared for game number 4. It's gonna be really interesting how
Franco
if they're
gonna
gonna be sticking with the
recall
same route
tawra
again
hook
because
ching
what's
bado
not
mai
working,
tai
don't fix it.
masani full support.
Methodology, what Zohan tried to do with the first 2 games with the Louis and Moskov on both end, maybe they can do
Adu
it
Dota
on
dai
this team as
direct
well because
kena tai
eliminators
ni.
this
Fountain
worked
hook ki
perfectly.
mong ne dun
Why
taw dis.
change it, right? Because I don't think Zohan is prepared to counter
Bro
out
QV na
Hayabusa,
helida nungai
even if they
badi.
pick up a
ID live
kickoff,
stream taw de ID Mobile
stand it
Legends
down in their
sana
second
de
phase unless they want to go it for the first one.
Sachui Barem Ron.
Yeah, that was a lot of information that you
Compare to
spilled
budo
there.
kari
Like,
wakhan de to ino ju khang de duga.
I mean, that was a lot
Hai
of
du cho
information
QV
that
da.
you
Bro
spilled,
nang na
and
Mr. Mai de hele
I hope-
nungai ba na hai cho.
I hope
QE da.
someone is hearing. I hope
Akoi
someone
di
is hearing.
Mobile Legends sana
I
ju na
hope
te.
someone is hearing you.
Cham cham na tournament je
Because,
thaja
if
bani.
they heard you, then of course you have spilled the beans. There are some secrets that I cannot understand because, of course,
Aduga
that's as far as my
bro
knowledge
QV
goes.
ne hele na QV da har matung da noi ma da
But
ju
yeah,
mu kayo.
man. Yeah. But
Adai di
now, okay,
noi
coming
mai
into the
ma na
fourth
bi amma
match,
to
of course,
adu
the
da ju hai.
drafting phase to save the day for Fredo. And now,
Franco anai ba
let's
am
see
ta
if
pairak adi
Eliminators
nungai ni
and
yeng ba game se.
uh, if Eliminators and Zohan can have something happen here.
Mai tai macha ni support loi taw MrMei shu taw bro QV shu taw. Oh adu ne QV hoi ga de khoi ga de kem le ten do mai QV gi fan ama la ga ai ngon da smai hai ba ji de fan do khara hai de ya da bai tar. Aseng ba kai wakhal no.
This guy.
Adu dagi adum fazarani. Fazare wa hai se. Fare answer copy do na he.
And Zohan Grand finals enter another top dog brackets, and this is gonna be an interesting one.
Reply
Not as
fazere.
2 pointers, but eliminators right now, they have stopped making the mistakes and they are looking to bounce back. And you know, we made the predictions that 4-2, you know, 4-2 favor of Zohan.
Chap sai
4-2
noi
favor of
ma da su
eliminators.
hai ru roi
If the score stays the same,
tu
let's
moi
see what
mamana
happens,
bi du ga
because
moi
of
mai
course,
mamana bi du
this
ga du du
elimination is
na
gonna go to
du du yum lon na bai macha nu pi do
elimination.
du da ju hai ba ya
Let's see how the draft plays around.
adai di
Eliminators
adu
winning
du
the
ki
draft every
thang na ba
time.
lai ba ma pa yu
First
ngau
few
ba dum ga
mistakes, but this time,
pulap moi
let's
pulap
see what
hamin na
happens.
wai sana ba ya
Better
adai
sign
matang
from
da
you.
Well, I don't know.
power copy game haira ani sidai di
Yes, Kronos.
kai dau rage ai leitrikan da irang thome mi mi gi tongan ba magun ne oh adu ne
Bro's the definition of a yapper right there, and people say I yap
Yep.
a lot. But
Yum
right now, Zohan
luana bai
has
macha
the
nu pi gi
eliminators on the
masa du ga
32nd and wait,
Messi
let's
rina
see.
Ronaldo fan
Am
khana
I
bai type
tripping?
tor
Am
ani
I
adai di
tripping?
warzone da laga irang
No, I'm
sagat
not
pire
tripping.
amo
No, I'm not tripping because the first ban,
sam
I don't
sam
know
na
if it's
hai
been
abada
missed
nang thi ai
or
phaje
if
aduni
it is a
gun yam le
ban that's probably a glitch.
mayam ba
To be
dudi
honest, I
sathi
think
bani
wait,
he
what is this ban? I think it's a missed ban. Zohan's missed out on a ban. That means they have only one ban left because they're gonna ban out the Matilda anyway right now. So
Yep. That should be.
Maybe it was a miss, but
kai
don't
kai no
worry,
ban
first
tau gre
we
ja
will
ja ka tot ka cha
definitely
ban tau
judge it,
gre
but until then,
ama
we'll
kai no si
figure
hero
out
ja
if
ai
it's a
khang de ko
misban
ek
or
ta
it's
ano hero je
just a
masak se u da
Matilda
khang da
being banned out, because we'll figure it out. But yeah, if that's the case, that's a little bit of a bad thing for them. But what to do about it? But anyways,
Yep, what to do about it. We don't talk about what to do.
it's not game 7. It's not game 7.
Yeah, it's not game 7.
But of course, Moskov getting banned.
Shujin.
Moskov is not going to be seeing the light of the day at all, Fredo. But
Moskov
what's
se
the
ban yam
next
tau na
ban
re
for Zohan though?
handak di
I
akhoi
feel
team
like
je yet ta mung lai
they
ko
did not miss the
khoi gi
ban.
yet ta
I feel like they definitely banned out Matilda. They're not going to leave Matilda out because it's one of the signature.
bro video su reaction khara tau ro handak se reaction su tau tau
Unless
dai su
Zohan
tau
wants
ning
to
bane
go
ado
in, because
bro
right
pambom
now
do
the
amuk
Leah
tang
as well as the
ulo
Matilda is
da
gonna
na
be left out if they miss the ban.
camera
Without
angle
it,
je phajaro ye
I
chau
feel
da
like
ba
this
do
is gonna
mani
be a clear
sis
ban. Let's see
muk
what
panen
Zohan
mo di
does this
chau
time
go
around,
man
though.
muk pa
First
phadro
take into their
chau
hands. What are they gonna go? Again, a flex pick or something else?
Yeah, it could be a flex pick. It has to be a flex pick if you don't want to reveal your plans, right? So maybe a Badang once again.
yet ki pana hayo bro yet ki pana da
Or
khoi gi
just
kangu
go
oi gi
for
pana
the
da mi
Matilda, man. Just go. It's just so OP. Or maybe even pick up the Suyo.
haya ben tau khre he
I think one of those. It's gotta be
khale am ta
Suyo,
pai
Badang,
adi
if you want to flex it, or you can go for the Matilda.
look habirabo look hazardri collection light on jam injang ga de haw bada ngai le
It's
poni da
gotta be one of these three. If they go in a different direction, it should be Phobius. So I guess.
Lucas?
Oh, okay. Good pointer. Good pointer. Yeah, I feel like it's not gonna be Suyo, but let's.
Haha,
see.
se guy
First,
re
we
kai
need
no
to have
haha
some
guys
because I feel like he hasn't played the Suyo that much. He would rather Alpha than over Suyo because I feel like he's more comfortable.
eliminator
on
se
that.
manipur
But
oi
let's
dona
see,
zamane
they can also commit to the
khara
Phobius. I
sami
like
na
the
ba yai ne
Phobius.
do
This
yes
time around he's been open.
thauga
Yeah, there we go.
loin
They commit
lon
to it
loina
immediately.
na thauga lon ga loina na
Lock that in. You get the win.
Lucas.
Matilda Lucas. Just lock it
bro
in.
esports se
Don't think
chawkhalak
twice.
i
Just
di
take it.
careers ga
Just take it.
semnaba
Don't even think
semnaba yarani like
Do
hai
you
hau
prefer the
daba
Matilda
khoi
Lucas or
like su
the
dum
Florid
hai ba
Lucas?
yai da like su yam kana lu
Matilda
dam ni da
Lucas is better.
past dum kha chala lo like hai ba hai se atai kai su nati general knowledge lai ba sini like hai ba hai ko general knowledge lai ba sidi adum lai ba yai khabar paraga da jo dum like hai ba ching hadi abcd pa ba thoni tapsan na ba hai rani aduga meaning khangani meaning khang da ba jing duna google seasonarni or dictionary seasonarni youtube te yengani aduga hojikti like khara khara loi hai ba yare
Thanks for the sub.
like sungai hai roi ge game khang hai ge di sungya ya roi like su hai ta ya dam ni ko game sana ba da su
I'm not talking. I'm not going crazy. Matilda Lucas Badang Rangers open fine, but bro,
Matilda? Probably, I think, Kronos, I think it's banned, right?
Ani ban mi ro
Make
kong
the
ani
guess,
ban
I
mi
feel
ni da
like
ani
it's
ban
banned
mi
as well. Because otherwise,
I
there's
feel
no
like
way
it's
even eliminators left it, right? So
Yeah,
it's
because it's
probably
favorite.
banned.
Yeah, it's favorite
Yeah.
of our own. There we go. There we go. 40%
Okay,
winner. is
finally.
Brethren.
hello the baby
40%
After
winner,
all the,
Brethren.
okay
the prayers have been answered from the heavens of Mr. Dusty.
badang ga jo ga fazana season are badang and jo di every game yaw re
Really
fawda
nice pick. But yeah, I feel like Matilda definitely banned out. But I don't know
for
why
VS se hat pa yam wa ba ne jo head se pai haning de late ki workshop
okay,
the
I got
engine
confirmation from
thang
the
da
production
se
that
me
Matilda is not banned out, so I'm not really I'm
Then
not
just
really
go
sure
Matilda, bro.
what are
Oh
they
my
cooking.
god.
Oh my god.
What
If
are they
it's not
cooking?
if it's not
Chronos
Matilda,
Chronos got the deep press, so
okay, so Chronos
handak
was
so
right
amuka
all
du
along. It's a
Kakashi ni
missed
ne
ban. So it's a missed ban from Zohan.
bro ina ngara ha do react to bro ai ka ogre ko reaction do Granger se enemy pai gre yes
The
Granger
biggest
enemy na
time
pai
what
gre
we see is when they miss out on a when the ban is there's a glitch.
Granger
There's
hai bro
nothing
Granger
marked
hai
in
bro
the thing that comes
Yeah,
through,
yeah,
which
yeah,
is a
yeah.
glitch. So I'm just assumed that hey, there is just no ban coming through right there.
Hmm.
So I don't know why Eliminators just didn't lock in that Matilda quite early. You can go for the pickoff, yes,
Yeah.
but you can have the AOE as well.
esports ki ngasai wari do
Like,
esports
if they
se
don't- Oh my
ilai ma
I mean, Eliminators don't need to pick up the
yes
Matilda after the
adum
4
subam
kills
thokpa
and
ekar man
Johan
adum
so
subam
it
thokpa
makes
khara
sense to
adum
go for the
sahi
third
tangkai
ban.
mioi bagi
Little
punchi gi
bit
sahi tangkai
fair.
yosale hai
But
duni
here's Johan needs to
bro
ban
na
out
haining
silly
ba
because
hai
it
ba
was
yai
outrageous.
hai ge hadu de
Yeah.
Farsa is a good
pang
ban
hai da
for
haina
Eliminators.
bani da
Just
ado eng
bonus
sa
is
hai
that
rage
you have the
esports ki
jungle,
wari
you
do
don't have to worry.
esports se
And
career
Eric
oina
says
semba
not
yai
to
ga
go.
hai
I
do
think they're probably going to look at carry. It's not the best ban for
esports
Johan, but
tournament
it's
kya
still
mission
the
ge di
best
yam
ban.
yam de da na aduna adom de
So
yeng ga di
the
yade
only reason I said maybe
esports
it's a glitch
ta
because I also can't
yamna
like
ka men
understand
hai gra di yam thin
why.
yai
Like art like
chamane
he
olympics ta
insta-locks
yo thangat pa mi
Matilda.
di
Like when
yo
it's
thangat
open,
pa je kan
he
hai ba
doesn't
mi
even
khuti mak
care. It's insta-lock. He
te
doesn't
ya
care
de
if there's Kali open, Zushin open. He like so many
to
times he
mind
just
ta udana
let the other heroes left out. He picks up the Matilda.
Dota 2
He
daga
doesn't mind, like,
champion oi
outright
ba kangu di
withdrawing
mapun
from
gi
that
paisa tan
just
ju yare
so
ke no
don't understand why Zohan also did not pick it up. I'm a little bit confused because
Don't show
That's a
me.
nice DC
Matilda.
ban.
Manipur da di
That's a
wani
nice DC
esports
ban.
Manipur da tawdaw na te da esports to ge di world gi wena thokna bohna ka da bane cha mane olympics ta ju Manipur da olympics sin te da na adu main to da na olympic yaw na bohna da khoi Manipur da gi player jing do India da chali India gi next ta Asia yaw na bohna adu main to ko ni cha mane India Pakistan war horo som da cookie sing se army lei bai
Eve or
no wa
even
ge
possibly a Xavier, right? I know Bit plays.
eh
I'm not sure if these
pang
he's
tau
the
roi da
best
moi
pickup
lan je
here until
mayang
last
masien ni
game.
manaton
Xavier
theng na
would just
tokin
be nasty
Hey.
against that lineup. Iritel.
Indo
Gourd,
phone
gourd.
ta di
We're forgetting the gourd
nuti
actually.
Chile
Gord works.
Indo Philippines di nuti
He did
Chile
pick
hai
up
ba
a few
yai
times, right?
tournament
Yeah,
it
he,
was
he did
Faden.
pick up the.
ane yam
Was it
dedicated
Faden?
oi ba mi
Actually,
di
it was
chat toi ne ba
actually
do
it was
yaw toi ne ba
eliminators who surprised us with the gourd. You know, after the recent
Okay,
patch
okay.
dropped, they were the
yum
first
dhado
ones
ma
to
chat pa
pick the
mi
gourd.
mem
It
lei
was
da na mai
great.
dream do
So they could do the same,
phang
and
na
then
ba
after that, you know, everyone was like, "Oh, Zio
Dota
drop." You know,
2002
Zio,
7 8
Zio's
ka
drop,
main
Zio's
sana
drop.
re ino
But yeah,
sana re
now
ini
with
ke no lai re
Ziohan,
ke no
who
da
are going to
Dota
pick up
Manipur
two
da
for
Ekerman
themselves.
Levi
Now, of course, it's
Manipur
going
da
to be the
Dota lai
mid
re du
lane.
kan du da
What are your guesses, Kronos, for the mid lane
Cyber
right now?
Cafe.
Eve? Still?
heart to heart
It's not a good
illusion
one.
game zone
Vexana, Aurora.
khoi thanar
Both
ko
is
ma pham
true.
ani
But the Farsa.
ngasi
they
game
could go for the Farsa.
tawraroidro
I'm not sure if
ngasi
Farsa
live
is
stream
the
moi
best
gi
pick.
sigi tournament je
I
khara
don't like
yeng thokse
Masha here. Yes, you
aduga
put a lot of pressure on towards Iritel.
ha
He's
le
very
ga
mobile
khoi team
marksman.
maya ma changna ni discord aduga
Pop that
sanas
sprint and then you can just be out of there. Doesn't matter. The Farsa
Dubai
is
da
good.
su
He can
adum
position himself
silladi
well
e-football
and
FIFA kai ka
neutralize the early game of the Jawhead, but
Sillida
always been
haiba
a menace in the early game. So I don't see how Farsa is gonna have a good time.
Indo
The Solidify
Philippines
is good
tadi
here as
esports
well.
yam chawkhle
Yeah.
yes
Farsa,
adune
yeah, I
sagat
can see
pi na
why
basu
they
wat
just
pa
because there's no third threat
yam
right
kan
now.
sagat pe mathau ta de ko
But here it's
si
gotta be
masidi isa
something
isa na khar kai in ga dabani
range, like
yung ga thado sakadabani
think of
tournament
Xavier,
yaw na
if
ba
they want to work something out,
paisa
they
ga roi
use
bi
like
tan
a
thar
lot of
ticket ka
time.
thar sakadan
Vexana is all right.
adu kan du da mana lambi ma
Aurora,
yala magadi
not so much. Novaria could do well as well.
mana lambi ma yala magadi mathangi moi imungi manau adu dai magi khangnar pa myam du e akoi da hoi du na hoi smain tournament chali ma palam da yawi moi ka budi karakte ado akoi ju adu main chape ngo akoi da da hang je na ma manak sala hang ane ba adu ne be inkhat pi bai
is of course the problem as well
adu
as
kan da
she's a
inkhat
little
pi
bit
ba
too stationary because
chalur
the
ba
little
mi amana
he's
tawur ba
looking
mi
for
amana hang pa matam da
of course
khumbi da
Zohan
du di
this time around.
saugat pi na ba ya laiti hai ba ba
I
kanam
gotta-
chatri
I gotta
bani
tell
na
Kronos,
nang first hoy na bhot na ro ya
even though the CBSO loves to say that sorry Moba Zane is his idol.
au
He
tai
has
bang
one
kunra kom
quote,
tause war jon tau
I eat 3 Moba Zanes for breakfast. By the Steamies. Not one, it's 3. So
Wow.
Three mobiles in.
bro ga lip ko na lip
I
na
don't know how
COD
it's
to
up
ho
to-
ya
maybe
oh
you
ai di
said
ngasi
so.
kak tanida sige tournament
Yeah,
jitang tha
he would know it
bro su
words of
esports
mine,
yaw
right?
si dana ai esports esports की जो प्राइम टाइम ले रोनाल्डो मेसी जो याम है तो मोई चाहिए कुंद्रा का समथिंग है लगता है मोई सीधे रहे इतना तो मायना कोई जो सागी पिक टाइमिंग लोई चले कोई इंखलक को मतलब ना मणिपुर ले बतो टूर्नामेंट लोई थुई लोई यावी काउंटर स्ट्राइक यावी दोता यावी वो अदेदी नीड फॉर स्पीड यावी अदेदी वारक्राफ्ट यावी लोई सानै मणिपुर ले बतो टूर्नामेंट मचा मचा लोई थोले मतलब तो कोई मणिपुर तो लिमिटेड हो जाबनी ना अदो अदु मतलब तो इंटरनेट सु लेते कोई मतलब दा को आई इंटरनेट लेते काना वारो नतब जस्ट ngambay chang do thoi tournament lawi men fit ke certificate angang ne gi myam le hojik na live se esports sok padagi hena yum pan bade hena kok chang hai tare kok sida o pt gi pt ro ga smile tor ba angang din karam kan pok toi ba aji esports ki matam leite esports ki matam lebe jing chapi o sine
to give him the initiation, to give him the go signal, like come on, go in.
Reality check ang lock.
La reality check la game je tap tan sanar phamung chang kan ain tori che kari no smile la
Again, it is for a fourth time into the land of Dawn in this best of 7 series. It could have been a possible 4-0, but it's not there. Eliminators trying to foil the plans of Zoe Hunt. It is a 2-1 rather, and now we will see. Will they even out the score or?
Adi matak tam mayam ai di ai nang hanai jabado Manipur de stream tawraga thabak ne na tawi ai thanda ne ba tai di side job loi le hai doina ai pulli mi loi na mai thabak mam loi pai ba streamer game sana ai thanda ne ba game sana thabak taw de bi da game tang sana ba ne thabak oi re ja tu da amu ko phamung da long da taraga ai bu kayam kuin sumain taw ya doino game number 3 let's go what is you phagi ne what is you ne do ours
but anyways that's going to be a story for later. Oh, poking already. Art getting shoved down to 50% of his HP, but no spells baited out. Good for him.
Oh, he almost got caught out. Art here right now, he gets caught, but Legend
first blood target
has the damage as well, forcing Fade.
target
First blood coming through, Bid gets it with a void crystal.
first blood lo di hai re khoi kanggu je
That's how Bid likes to play the control mages, right? Controlling it right from the start, and of course setting the pace. And now Faden on the
Thanks for the
receiving end
sub.
of it. And like I said, once Faden loses the control, the game does slip away from the hands of Zohan.
Don't lose the control is what they need, but let's see how it progresses, because right now, of course, Eliminators having already the first blood, especially the mid lane versus mid lane matchup, that was interesting, because I feel like this is the first time 1-for-1 happened, you know, the mid lane takes out the other mid lane, but yeah. The turtle is going to be coming in a few seconds. Most of the time,
mayam handak ti minute kya toy daga ka do male game se ahum suba game se
other junglers, but of course, Sarar Moon has a soul sever. Maybe he can, you know, come in and snatch it out of his hands. But let's see. Oh, look at that! The engage.
Oh, the chain CC on towards Art. They force out the flicker.
oh handak ti Kakashi na handak ti Sasuke ne Sasuke
Is not going to be there right now. Looking dicey for Eliminator. Zoe Hunt are trying to play to the win condition, which is
the baby ng Mobile Legends sanri ba
as possible. Sir Armon right now gets
Another
haunted, gets pulled
nati
back.
nang yeng bada loi khangi ba ba se
Khang di ano ba ge da am yaw khang di.
ai di khangdam ni na anam ma matam de ya ka ba hai tar kai non
Ai jin.
si do de dusty mi jo upai lete da nang paisa thar ju thanar je hoi da
Asi character na ka no khang de am ta.
Bid is like he switched things around. Previous game it was Faden, but right now he taking the pace of the game, having the control, and not having the jungler. They cannot commit to it.
Sasuke is sano to
Easy double pickings here for Eliminators.
Susano ga to ne na even
Feathered airstrike coming through. Art using the ejector, the shield.
Notification
provision,
they lock
helping him
Naruto
survive
the
right
door.
there. That is really well played. Good use of mechanics. Good IQ.
aduga moi sigi character jing gi skill to bukan da direct exact enemy gi to hype ne ba direct power jing nungai ne ba tab yam nungai ne
As soon as possible. But I feel like most of the time.
sidadi um caster jing gi sound na hole da na
Because he really likes winning out the lane, and for him to do that, he really wants to go in for the penetration. So maybe the Hunter Strike Malefic Roar is going to be his main priority. But
mayam
maybe
minute kya da loi do man ge ha khumak tre ka nam ta
that bid RWM is a main crucial factor. There comes the unstoppable force.
With the ejector played out as well, but the Feather airstrike dropped down. RWM, beautiful position from Bid, and now Dusty Mizo barely survives the slightest bit of HP. Mizo
1-4 goal ju lising among ki chang hele
Bid on a killing spree 3-0.
15,
It's working
okay.
well. Faden right now taken out low. Evil Queller misses out. Uses the wings, Y wings to get away. Legend doesn't spot him out just yet. And
Funny
they
can I-
come in with the Blade Surge, trying to take down that gold shield from the mid lane tier 1. Fade and flickers out of harm's way. Dusty tries to come and try and save him, but meanwhile on the bot side, you can see that Art along with Fate have taken away that gold shield completely.
20
Skin skin piracy. Character no kumar.
You know, Fredo, I didn't understand why Faden wanted to defend that mid lane so badly. He just
Suyo haibra kem hai gi gum tawbni ngasa
unnecessary.
Country.
Mijo ga ko yen chele Warzone house henthoi mayam na tawri base yang biu ko ai si tawri Warzone tawse na sum sai ai ure comment do ai na marai tawna ba tare na ai pajada bani ai hojik si je thari mayam yang minari mi chama ga humfu ma thoi yam thawai yauna yang biri si ge game asida
And if you think
Aduda,
about it,
mayam gi bit ta sung hak nong phadok tha basi yang mina si hen thoi
Naruto
waro
skin
bi
heroes. He has been playing only the Naruto skin heroes. I don't know for some reason.
I told you.
Uh,
I told you, he's only been,
yeah.
he played Lucas, Suyo, and only a Hayabusa. He hasn't playing any other jungler. He's like, I'ma just play the Naruto collab skins. So like, I'ma enjoy it. But 023 is not having the best of his time. But as long as he gets the objective and the macro control, it's gonna be pretty yummy for them. But oh, Turtle Soup, look at that. Talking about yummy, Legend, Conceal, gonna be popped off, and Sarar Moon gets another Turtle Soup. But look at Unstoppable Force.
Nice fist break coming through as well. Art is forced to flicker out. That is the problem when he picks
it is
up
what se manipur gi mane gaming whitey
You're not able to throw him. You can't ejector him out.
yang tuk sungai dana bro Robindro som da henthoi na harak pa tu gi
Eliminators, yes, they have the advantage.
anime
but
yang
it
fam
feels like
amta
they
hairo
don't
hojikti anime se paid version da ngakta yeng ba yare adu khakta khangai ko ina
Oh, what? Oh, talking about sleeping away.
Crunchyroll ga
Why it was the
Netflix ta kharaga
kill, but right now Wind gets caught out, ejector.
Kas ngai ko
Gets the
fight
kill.
che kainom da leram me
Gets caught out against Legend. He's going in with the Infernal Pursuit Prime, trying to find the space for Dusty Mizo to escape. And the Eliminators, hey, just when we thought it's gonna slip, they bounce back. Caster's Curse coming to fruition right there.
It's real. Oh, Dusty Mizo. Is he gonna be the next target? Charming block.
Ejector,
Oh.
unstoppable.
Langjan gre.
Combo on top of Dusty right now, but Bid is
jo het ki kanai jasin thom dela langjan
He
des
gets caught
team
out,
rom da
Sarar Moon comes in, Soul Sever picks up a kill. This Brethren has not been working out so far.
I want to see the itemization. Like, he got the Turner Bell, right? If I'm not wrong, or is he going for a little bit? Okay, he's not going for the Turner Bell. He's going for tanky with, of course, that Sun. I call it Sun, but I forgot the name. But yeah,
Character.
I feel like Thunderbolt should have been a little bit better.
Yeah,
But still,
only
it's
comes
okay.
in,
He's going for a
only
little bit
comes.
more defensive. But do they want to come in?
aina
Legend
khangba
Nice
character
play coming
amani
through from Mizo-san,
ahum
but he did have the flicker.
mari
And
manga
right now, Ray, I'll agree to disagree. I don't think Thunderbolt's the
Mga
best
ang tari.
because it delays
Okay.
his farm quite a lot. You're not
Yeah,
able to
character
farm
ani
through,
ahum
and then you
ahum
don't get the
kan.
stacks even because you're not really doing a lot of basic attacks.
Yam
You're
update
using
to
those skills,
rồi
but the
tha
cooldowns
ko
are
ting
not
ki
enough for every
character
stack
rom
up. But
ha
right now
padong
you can see
toy.
Art trying to zone them out. Prime able to clear.
dota dai di character je ai hela lage sini mojo
Is having a better laning phase compared to
khar le raga
right now, but that's because of the help.
Blackpink ki lisa hapak proken
Faden, we need to watch out, I feel like. Because I feel like he's getting detected out by Sarar Moon a lot of times, and he's getting forced back in a lot of awkward positions. But still, he's able to come back into a turtle fight. Do they want to commit to it?
play down ne grand life down
50% down.
Oh, nice flicker play coming through, and
Oh.
Mizo-san is able to
Ano
find
yun?
the kill
Oh.
onwards. Bit shut down finally with a feathered airstrike is there. As right now you can see they get the turtle, and now all hell breaks loose. Thunderclaps coming through.
Padai. Hai ching je thola I jing escape khotau jing hing na bu hotna rak pada
As they are able to survive, Legend is the only one that goes
ama je khut halle ya ba fadan
Eliminators.
Hale.
Ooh, that was looking
Shira,
spicy.
shira,
Oh
shira.
my God.
Le, shira, shira.
Able to
Yeah.
use the flicker, but Prime flickers forward. He
Granger
finds
na.
the kill
Wudut,
finally
wudut, wudut,
on
wudut.
towards
Ayun na.
Fate once more, and they are on the aggression.
Tawe.
And there comes Ejector.
He goes in with the unstoppable force. Dusty Mizo actually bobs and weaves, and Art is not able to get that throw on point, but Eliminators are the ones throwing right now.
They definitely are. And I feel like they need to target on to Prime 300.
Oh,
stacks
play for the
after
end
just
ko.
9 minutes. He's actually doing
Play je
better
yang kan
than
hena de
Ejector at
sila
PvP
nuai
because
si yang.
Fate had around, but I feel like no, it's quite similar, pretty close. But there we go. Just like I mentioned, he likes to go in forward, and Malefic roar, and it really helps him out to dish out that penetration and damage. And right now he's going to be coming up with a Skybaser. I do prefer a Skybaser on the second item, but I feel like it is much more comfortable for Prime to go for a little bit more damage before he gets the Skybaser. But once he gets it, the snowball is going to be there. Do they want to come in?
Yeah, concealed play coming through from Art. RWM dropped down already, and you can see Prime right now caught no man's land. Easy kill in the hands of Sir Strike should be able to get one, but no.
Sasuke sire a chalang. Mamang da jumai Hayabusa paim ne mana carry to ne mamang game. Hayabusa da Kakashi no eva.
Faden cannot do much. He doesn't have the feather airstrike to try and defend that mid lane tier 1.
Ate timmam na 4 wins already loire dum na jingpu.
Still maintained, but they have taken away all the tier 1s as the Lord
This is Nordisk hero kayo na
Ane Nordisk ne. Nordisk ne. Nordisk India gi ne Manipuri Meitei Machana Meitei Machana sin bane.
Also approaching. Faden still in the far lane though. Yeah, does create that.
Assamese single collaborate tawraga Nordisk ki sin bane bako.
Towards the mid lane side, Legend arrives as well.
Tha khudingi
Madara
Madara na Lord ne.
Trying to figure out if
Lord
everyone's
oita
there,
wa.
find information.
Adu tha khudingi tournament sin bane bako. Moi je. 1 lakh ki prize pool ne ba tha khudingi. Na idro da. August ta mong Manipur da lane sin ga ne. Online na tabi da ko. Adu 2 lakhs ne. Manipur da yanan sin ga ne state ma'am je da lane je.
Esports pusan bira ade.
He does have the flicker to get out of harm's way. Madara is up right now. Will the side of eliminators contest? Because Dusty Mizo is there.
Win.
Going through, but he can see Win into the back line. Catches mid with a thunderclap as Win right now is taken down low. Legend is zoning out Prime as much as he can, and the rest of Zohunt as well. Faden catches him, and he will pay the price indeed.
Irithel yam theng na lai ji di.
The hands of Prime, and you can see Feather Airstrike comes
Mayam
down.
ga loi sin as pure si de mina pure. Yaro no nabadi mag si.
Ranger she oh triple. The maniac.
Oi.
Oh, let's
Maniac Prime
that way.
time in WARDRUM's
Come back, lad.
Northeast Underdog Tournament, ladies and gentlemen.
It was an exciting one, and we were waiting for Prime time. In the previous game, it did not come online on Threat Earthel, and I feel like Fate is suffering the same fate again with the Earthel because Prime onto this Granger. That Maniac was definitely a little bit too spicy for
The
Maniac.
Prime comes on it.
But nah, this Granger is too spicy for them. 6-4, and I feel like he has 30 stacks on the Skypiercer. Has around probably.
Masai jumana Moscow na nai game ne.
Okay, 462.
Ha ma game da.
Stacks on the Skypiercer.
Oh.
64,
Ma kano tawre level 13 yo.
Mother is gonna
8k yo dollar.
plane, and they what do they respond with? But gotta give it to Win. Him taking out Bid so early on with the thunderclap gave them the momentum, gave them to make sure there's no zoning out coming in from that RWM or Void Crystal.
And that's what I was saying, right? Yes, Eve does seem like a good pick, but I don't think it is just because they have someone who can jump on top of him the entire time. Maybe of Exxon or Aurora, but guess what? They made their bet. They're sleeping in it right now. Zohunt have the Lord marching down the top side. It could crash in, but they do have that Holy Shields present. The Feathered Airstrike to zone them away. Fate taken out below half HP. He has been quite under. He gets the snipe from far. Prime! Is he in his prime or what?
Padan thane. Granger na nai ri je. Lore GG tare. Lore game lore.
And that's the fort. The clapback
Double
coming through
kill.
from Zohunt. It's gonna be 3-1
Lord in
in this
3-1.
7. Zohunt proving the hate.
Nappe.
Zofate rising back again after lost.
One game though.
Fredo would put it because this is definitely, I feel like this was not even expected by eliminators.
May take team ni kaya yaw.
Maitai macha ahum yaw sida.
Think about it.
Immediately.
Kujik sanap tu da.
Oh.
And if you think about it, then Mike,
Ma.
I mean, the way they came
Hayabusa
back,
pai do maitai macha ne. Hadi keno pai do. Sasuke pai do hojik na mo.
so not Fate,
Nasai-
Prime
nasai
online, and
Kakashi
once
no
Prime
kasi
got
pai.
online, there was no coming
Oh.
back.
3-1 le hojik 3-1.
This guy was already on that
Four
military
in
floor.
into that.
Doesn't matter who's in front of you. he's
Adai
gonna
sigi
let you
Fredo
jump.
hai ba nong sana
Then
je.
comes
Sigi
the
je.
Skypiercer, and of
Sigi
course,
na
Make
sille
him
ne.
sana.
upset. And once he gets
Okay,
over a few
okay.
stacks, of course, that
Mana WARDRUM
Flickering
game sai je ma ge
aggressively
ne.
and getting that kill
Oh,
on Fate
oh.
was so important because that was the turning point. That shut down.
Adok
Fate
pi live thadro.
completely.
Adok pi live thadro je bogdi khang de tharam gadra je.
Agree, and I
Bit
also
le
feel like the second thing
karak
was
tre
Win on
ai.
that Masha. I
Em
mean,
khallu no
we
kai kasu kai mi gi kadre.
you know,
Mizo
unorthodox
ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯐꯖꯅ
tactics going
ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯖꯕꯒꯤ
so many times,
ꯀꯥꯖꯔꯤꯅꯤ
right? It
ꯎꯄꯥꯏ
worked out
ꯂꯩꯇꯦ
well in
ꯍꯣꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅꯕꯨꯗꯤ
Tournament 2. It
ꯅꯞꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯀꯣ
worked out
ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ
against IGN as
ꯑꯗꯣ
well. But
ꯀꯥꯔꯗꯤ
this
ꯀꯥꯔꯦ
time around, I thought Eliminators were well prepared to
I
face
think
off
ED
against
coordination
Tamasa.
is
It
bad.
just
Ngasaygi
proved
moigi
maybe perhaps
Lord ki mapada aina
not
haibdo
the case, but
Irithel
he
yam
played
thengna
with
lai
Lord
haido.
like as a pickoff. His whole job was to
Fight
make
lor
sure
kan lai.
to take down Bid with the Thunderclap, and once the Malefic Roar was there, he had enough damage to dive in, 50% downed, HP on Bid, and once he got taken down, no zoning out, there was no slowing down the Simi.
Play kya wale ge handak se amuk Mizo na amaga card loi de game. Best of 7 the mari ka do na dum card ni. Mathangi jida mu maitai num card ga Manipur num card ga di play amaga ung sana gini. Adu du Manipur num card ga di play amuk ka sana gini. Adu du Manipur num card ga di loi re. Khoi na card. Moi som na kan gi Mizo ge na amuk tang ka ba da moi na loi re. Hadi moi ahum sure ba ka ba khoi na amuk tang ai ri. Aham mari ka ba do na ne ka do is. Sing ta thaksan si. Aduna Porto. Okay, CJ top dogs kangu ne underdogs na te ay nga sayo ona re. Underdogs ki ga hayeng top dogs ka. Top dogs and underdogs ay na ani khaido eba ko. Keno do na mayam de explain to the baby do na explain to ge do mayam ju gyan ta na ba. The baby ta bro.
Tai.
Mui ki tournament je. Player team anova yam experience lai esports ki keno ji da tholak tri ba lai dai ne. Anova join to bagi sin underdog ko eba pulap series am lai underdogs ay na. ꯑꯗꯩꯗꯤ esports ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯕ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯔꯛꯁꯤꯗ top dogs ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯂꯩꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ top dogsꯅꯦꯕ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯅ top dogsꯀꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯅꯦꯕ top dogsꯀ underdogsꯀ ꯄꯨꯜꯍꯟꯗꯦꯕ ꯕꯠ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯗꯗꯤ ꯁꯝꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯕꯗ ꯕꯣꯗꯤ ꯕꯤꯜꯗꯤꯡꯗ ꯀꯦꯇꯒꯣꯔꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯥꯁꯇ ꯑꯣꯄꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯦꯇꯒꯣꯔꯤ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯨꯅ ꯁꯤꯁꯤꯅ top dogsꯅꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯔꯛꯄꯗꯨꯒ underdogsꯇꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯔꯛꯄ ꯇꯤꯝꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯗꯨꯗ ꯋꯤꯅꯔꯗꯨꯅ 50,000 ꯂꯧꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯨꯖꯔꯗꯨꯅ empty hand ꯆꯠꯂꯣꯏ 10,000 ꯑꯃ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯪꯉꯒ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ
ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯅꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯤꯟꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯂꯦꯌꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯒꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯣ ꯆꯥꯟꯁ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯄꯤꯕꯩ ꯋꯥꯅꯤꯗ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯗꯣꯒꯁꯀ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯥꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ 50,000 ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯐꯪꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯗꯣꯒꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯥꯏꯇꯜꯗꯣ ꯃꯥꯡꯗꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁꯤꯒꯤꯁꯤꯅꯅꯦ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯗꯣꯒꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯒ ꯑꯣꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯊꯪꯒꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯇꯥꯏꯇꯜꯁꯨ ꯃꯥꯡꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯩꯗꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯃꯟꯁꯨ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯗꯥꯏꯃꯟꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯗꯥꯏꯃꯟ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯟꯗꯔꯗꯣꯒꯀꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯤꯝꯁꯦ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯄꯨꯔꯥꯗꯩꯅꯦꯕ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜ ꯆꯪꯉꯒ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯗꯣꯒꯁꯇꯩ ꯀꯥꯔꯛꯄꯒ ꯉꯥꯏꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯥꯁꯀꯤ ꯋꯤꯟꯅꯔꯁꯦ ꯅꯔꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯤꯡꯊꯣꯜꯁꯦ ꯐꯪꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯅꯔꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯃꯤꯡꯗ ꯅꯔꯠ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯣꯞ ꯅꯔꯠꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ
ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤ
ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯕ
ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯁꯦ ꯈꯦꯠꯅꯔꯦꯗꯣ 41 ꯁꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡ ꯃꯦꯠꯆꯇꯣ 41 ꯌꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯃ 36
ꯀꯝꯗꯧꯔꯤꯒꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯋꯥꯠꯆ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯉꯛꯑꯦ ꯅꯤꯈꯤꯜ ꯈꯨꯃꯨꯖꯝ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ sigi tournament sigi kenona meeting ne approach soraga smaina khara thabiyo khotpiyo haibne ai hoi okay thage thabne adune nikhil khumujam dagi nungaibo kuire udaba khamain thorige Mobile Legend tournament yang balak pa mayam subscribe amum tang toksin biramo hai jine kenona lajing puta toksin biramo mayam like su namjan biramo subscribe su toksin biramo ai Mobile Legend channel da su yai dana bro gi notification du di ting kai na kai no male kai malu rage ati message lak pai ting ji kayam kai rage ba punsi ji hingbo matam da to among lai khamai taw ne Okay, price distribution tharak paniko. Champions 50,000 rupees later. Adagi second na kero later 10,000 later underdogs rongi tarak poduna. Runners up the 30,000 diamonds later. Runners up मुझ अनि थोंग ले टॉप डॉग्स की हम अंडरडॉग्स की हम तो याम हाई भी मथौ तादरे मयाम द याम चमम न टॉप डॉग्स अंडरडॉग्स हाई दसो प्राइस है 50,000 rupees 10,000 rupees 30,000 diamonds 7,000 diamonds 10,000 diamonds 3,000 diamonds si jina tha khuding gi ne ba mo in selis next month chung lei ne ba mayam register tawning adi aingon da link yaw bane ba ko link to da chango description da link yaw bane tak law nammo adu register taw ba yare ko mathang tha jo sinni handak tha gi tawdri sina mo ju te april gi ne ba may gi amuk leirane ba June gi amuk leirani July gi amuk leirani August na Manipur da selani Manipur da Nikhil Kumujam hoi yaw doiro Nikhil panglei leiri ekoi squad ni eliminator se Manipur team ni ho ai ngai dei law thobi noi gi squad oi re okay nang di yaw dra ba Nikhil Kumujam date 10 dagi keno tawdoi ne registration on register tawbe yare yawning ba mi singna aduga August ki dudi adu duni ko ina main oina mayam da focus pi hening je Manipur da ju sinba isa na mafam du da chatlaga venue du da yawba chatpa price na lupa lising ye lakh ani dudi chin taw ya ga draft tawdore mayam draft taw biem biramo
It becomes really difficult because the pressure is immense, and right now eliminators have to deal with it.
warzone tawdore
Absolutely. And,
lens
you know, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be heading straight into the game number 5 between Eliminators and Zohan
let's move on.
Grand Finals, and the draft is in front of you. And of course, this is the match pointer. This is the most immense time, but at the same time, it's pretty proven that Eliminators, even at immense moments, when their confidence feels like it might be shaken, they can bounce back. And I feel like this is the moment that they can shine. Previous game, it did not work out, but I feel like in this game around, they can. They need to repeat what they did on the first 3 games. Have the better draft and, of course, execute it again. And I think they can make it a 3-2 and basically respond back. Maybe give us a game number 6. If not, Zohan is going to be taking it away, and they need to make sure no mistakes this time around. But let's see. Finally, they're paying respect to Wins Masha, though.
Yeah, but you know, a stable target, a stationary target, like, of course, the last game, the Eve easily bursted down even before the fight began. And after that, I mean, what can you do? Your Irithel is underfarmed, your Eve is already bursted down. Can't really do much at that point, so of course they lost that fight.
I don't like this Masha ban. Just opens up the fact that eliminators are playing on a negative note. They're respecting too much. It's unnecessary at this point. And Zohan ban out the Matilda. They take away the Hayabusa. That means they don't want. They probably gonna go for either a Harith or maybe an Irithel right now, and even the Granger. Zushin being banned out. Kalea is left open, so Kalea being picked up by eliminators. They're looking to play for a pick-off style, which Art likes. So thank goodness now we don't have to see another Jawhead coming through. Although Jawhead's not a bad pick, it's just it doesn't work all the time. You can't pick it up instantly. You can pick it up as a 3rd pick here. Eliminators can still slot this Kalea in the EXP lane. Zohan, just go for whatever you're comfortable with at this point, because they have the Alpha, they have the Granger, they have the Lucas. They have Gatot Kacha, they have Hylos, they have a plethora to choose from. Even a Sicilian's good right now. Just go for the Sicilian and the Granger. You don't have to worry about anything else.
Okay, they commit to the Phobius. Win has been actually, not gonna lie, Win loves the Phobius so much, and I feel like he has been itching like this, like, give me the Phobius. He finally got to it. I feel like this was an instant lock from his end. I understand it, but yeah, I do agree. I feel like the Sicilian would have been much better, but still, this Kalia couldn't still be pushed into the XP, but I feel like, considering how Art really loves the pick off, he might just pick it into a roaming position and give Legend something that can work around this Phobius. Of course, the CC is still left out open. He can pick it up and just try to win out the lane, because of course, but maybe, okay, they're gonna go Gatot into the XP lane and force, get the Sicilian into the hands of Bid. So this time around, it's gonna be interesting. Bid is no longer stationary. He's
Bro,
gonna be
ay
having
namayang
much better time around
magsa
against
Modi
if there's
sa
Win trying to
Liluban ni
flicker in, take him
Namaste
down,
ji
and of course
kaito.
force him into position he's not
Tao
comfortable
na
with.
yata
But
na
let's see
William
what
nung
Zohan's
ni.
cooking up. Freddy, what do you
ML
think? They're
sana
gonna
ba
go for
gaming
Fredrin
na COD
immediately, or
sana
they're
wi
gonna
ko
wait?
bro na ML gi live tharaga layramen. Na even
I mean, they should not go Fredrin,
Roll the
honestly.
swap
They should not
tawon.
go Fredrin here.
Okay.
Because
WARDRUM tawdoy ni ko.
Sicilian and Phobia, I mean, you already have a Phobius. You put a Fredrin there. And now you're left with a Sicilian on the other side who's just free hitting on you, and there is nothing that you can do about it. So I don't like the Fredrin right now for Zohan. I would expect something else, and okay, that's much better
Interesting.
actually.
Much better or a little bit tough, because Valir recently he got a little bit adjusted, right? His ultimate. I'm not really sure if it's gonna purify the Kalia's pull. I think it does. Does it? I'm not really sure. I haven't played Valir against the Kalia yet. But still, Valir will be able to dish out a lot of HP based damage to, of course, Kalia and Gatot. Gonna be able to force them back slightly, but of course, Sicilian has much better range, and once he comes online, he's gonna be dishing out more damage. And Sorar Moon still has the hero, so unless they ban out the Lucas, I feel like it's most likely gonna be a Lucas. If not, perhaps another assassin, but Hayabusa's banned out, so what are your options? I feel like it's just gonna be a Lucas.
Kay no nga si di Mobile Legends yung liro bro paktre. Thanks bro. Jantai pao. Dai kame. Thank you bro. Thanks for making me the paktava man. Punsi jam mag the paktava su kharta uro biya de.
Snowball and of course on their side.
Bro je kay lam ne thang bande ni Reaper Superman round kya taw do no round 8 ne ba ko. Best of 7 ne aduna ahamba mari ka ba do dong kara ni. Mizo ki team na ahumra ka round ya Manipur ki team na amuk te na kadri. Adu khang de hai bangam de. Mizo na amutang Mizo ki team na amutang ka da loire. Manipur ki team na kara kya ka di. Thang na ahumra si matung tarak ko haju ji game di ahumra ka ba dar ka le.
Fate as well as Art. So or rather
Ay na marathon sin si hai ba do ka ni ko. Tausi. Am nungai do wale dum di. Subscriber viewers mayam marakte marathon yaw ning bagay.
Clean file ne.
Ay di ngamoy ni.
Kan spin si dum yai ba pai na.
Mr. Bolty will be happy.
Kaya daw yaro doon. Ay di chak lami mayam. Ay chak sa ninge. Mayam yang biram ka rin hak sak saru sa ninge.
Oh.
Commentam dahil biro ay chak saru ba ya bro.
Talking about magic damage weakness of Suyo, I feel like Eliminators took it very literally, and they were like, "Yo, okay, Suyo, you want a game?" And there we go.
Online day ay
So
marathon
Ramon,
online day
it's
obi.
also one of his signature picks, the Julian.
O
And
pichat pa
I
ni
feel
clean
like
siya.
Suyo's gonna be definitely gonna be facing a lot of difficulties since he doesn't have the magic reduction anymore into his passive.
Sa aro ro ay
There's
clean
Sicilian,
meta ni.
there's Julian as well. He's gonna be facing.
Kaya no toro mi sibo mina hung kare hay sibo kare. 3-1 legit 1-3 let. Jan Raj. Mukbang toro si da dum.
Yang yam nungai mong bang so.
Ako'y mukbang to ngay bro.
What do you think?
Pixie kara pa sa wat bro di khalle.
Interesting to see if this Julian works out or not, because with
Es mo som nakan pixie pa me.
of course into the back line.
Tigrel ga yaw boje.
The Valir and the the Ranger poking you every single
So,
time. So I don't know
Ok
if
tụm
it's
tăng
really work out or
pis
not.
sa châu châu mà tàu gai na.
As ay o ku thong am lei.
Zohan are in the heads of
Ay na roi bi thong ta ba.
tell you that.
Hatok pinong mo pijab de ngao kita na mataw dum tam grab ne dit. Ma ti haw bi to ne ba. Ma na mi atop pa chan na da ma na gong puthok pa sa sa le.
Not bad by any means. It does wonders. They have the
Mà Discord lấy
experience,
hoa ngang thì cái đó.
Ngang ngoi ngang de mute ka le ram gani.
they have everything
Mutilate.
that needs to
Atog
be
B.
victory for their side, but Zohan just have the mentality at this point.
Mutilate.
They have a good draft to take.
AFK
He's a
man.
good pick indeed. But I don't know if Eliminators will be able to withstand the onslaught that Zohuns have been bringing since game number 1. The comeback, and now they won
Tumi
one
eh.
game, and then they destroyed
As
them in the previous
Tumi
one.
eh na kino do na comment na kumakwan eh. Som da kauraga.
End this right here,
Oh,
right now.
Facebook ta.
Discord ta yauri di kumauda na kaya
Gonna be
wan.
an interesting one.
Wadi ka sana yung kadong mali
We
si.
have both of the drops and we'll soon see their
Ay
Baby
mayam
time
mayam sam ta charo kay ngahagi yung bira mo. Manipur versus Mizoram ni. Mina ani he na kagre. 1-3 ni.
Able to prove them that they will not go
1-3 ni aduga
easily. Instead, they're gonna be the ones into that driving seat almost
Ay,
for
nakikita
these
yun.
3 games.
Moy
And
na makabda loy na tournament. Hadi moy final chang karani.
possible match point for Zohan if
Finally ba si top dogs ki.
There we go.
Ado last ki men final mo wali mo pura.
Go indeed, ladies
Na
and
hidro
gentlemen,
sin
boys, girls, friends of all
Aduga
ages,
ay sam ta charo kay si game di yung bira mo may chak ram ni at.
game of the night. Yes, you heard
Ay yaw dra su yung bira mo.
third match point in
Yay ko.
this grand final,
Like chunam jan bira mo ko.
Northeast Underdog Tournament.
Yang taro. Sound like kalam kaya roy bida. Kay no da moy nangang na jita na.
3,000 diamonds. That is a big difference. Will they want to get those Naruto skins?
Hantag loy di Warzone horde.
With the victors of this one will be able to do so.
Naruto skins on the line, guys, and of course under casting desk is Kronos, myself, Ray, and Fredo. But great pointer. If you want those Naruto skins, you better win it out because you can't enjoy the benefits of tournament lobby always. Especially Sorarmun. Come on, I know you want those Naruto skins, all right. But yeah, so far look at the poke from Valir. Fredo, it's pretty clear that Valir is going to be pressuring a lot. But is this a deja vu of that game number 3 where Daunt was leading the early game and Eliminators immediately came back?
What I like right
Yeah.
here is both they have level 3 power spikes in the junglers, Fredo.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly the common thing between them.
What?
Oh,
Prime.
He gets poked out way too much. Forced to flicker as well. Retribution forced out, and then they get the kill quite easily.
They know who to target this time, Fredo.
exactly. They do not want to face prime time again. So yeah, that's what's happening right now. And of course, they'll be getting a lot of gold as well, free hitting that turret shield and
Completely?
oh,
Almost. Mizo-san goes in with the flicker as well. Sacred Hammer being used, and they catch him in place with those ropes. Art is there to create some space and has a Sakura skin already.
Yeah, it's a really nice one. I want to get it, but man, I don't have it. Someone sponsored by the jokes aside, 1-0, first blood, and it was Fade. I feel like Fade is obviously going to be targeted out, and Clint having much more better poking game than him. It's until he gets a few more stacks, it's going to be, oh, do they want to commit? No, Flicker forced out onto the hands of Win. Turtle.
Yeah.
oh, they want to go in again.
Yeah, Art is there, but he can see Mizo-san goes over the Sacred Hammer, gets 2. Sanguine Claws comes into the fray. Infernal Pursuit is there. AOG connecting. They catch 2 indeed. Mizo-san as well as Win. They go through. Still, Retribution on point from Mizo. That is Dusty indeed. He gets that. Sarar Moon will be the sacrificial lamb. They get that kill, and now ET will have to disperse.
Immediate response back from Zohunt and into his turtle fight. They get the soup for themselves. Win on Terraphobias, definitely showing why it's one of his favorite picks, Fredo.
Yep, of course. That's why he wants to lock in, right? Lock in the phobias, lock in the game. And with that, of course, able to provide the zoning and all the disruption of the backline. That's what I always say. With the phobias, that's what you do. For now, though, oh my god.
Art is not
Sakura
great.
looking really good here with that poke.
1-4-2 score. Not much goal lead, but yeah, already into the 3 minutes mark. 1K is pretty much. Oh, implosion.
Oh, they go through. Sanguine Claws is there, and they find the target, and that's gonna be the Sakura everyone's simping for right now. You can see AOG comes through from Legend, trying to catch Faden. He is able to get our harm, so using the flicker indeed. 1-0 traded, so Zohunt still ahead. I told you guys, Zohunt are in the heads of the Eliminators.
Talking about heads, do we have any pink head hero? Like, not skins. Like, do we have any pink head hero? Like,
Yeah, we
I
do
really
have.
like pink hair. Who is it?
It's Sakura, right?
Are it's a skin, bro. Like, talk about, oh, do they want to go in? Oh, look at that.
Oh, you can see the Tsunami Slam. WrestleMania is already over, but it looks like they're trying to wrestle once again. But there Art gets taken down. A kill in the hands of Dusty Mizo. 3-0-1 for this Suyo. A Suyo snowball is hard to come back from. So hopefully Eliminators have their plan set because they have late game. This is what they're playing for. Will they be able to execute it though?
The Sakura Slam was useless, you might say. But jokes aside, the turtle's gonna be coming up. Why did we not get a custom turtle though? It would have been pretty nice if it was a different one. But yeah, okay, Suyu is pretty far away, but I think they're just gonna be stalling it until he's gonna. Oh, I feel like Julian could have meant it out, but not enough information given. Let's see, Kalia gonna be. Look at that.
Oh, nice talk coming through from Legend on towards Win. Mizo, no, I don't know what he was thinking. He's definitely not the Miracle Boy. And they go in for the AOG, and now they find the clapback. Mizo-san is the first one to fall. Win is the next target, as Legend is creating the space. Sarar Moon, along with Fate and Bid, trying to take him down. Sanguine Claws comes into the fray. Win should be easy pickings for Fate. I don't know what he was thinking. Mizo-san, not the Miracle Boy that we want to see.
Not the Miracle Boy. His name might start with M, but it's not the Miracle Boy. But I want to see the items. Does Clint has the Skypiercer as his first item? Like, genuinely. Yeah, he got the Skypiercer as first item. That confidence. I feel like maybe the rest of the members, Zohan is in their head, but Fate, he's in a different thing. He's so confident that he went first. Oh, do they want to commit? No. They know, especially Art. He knows that he cannot commit to Mizo-san anymore, but that play, that was a blunder.
Yep, definitely. Blunders cannot be afforded anymore, though, because both the sides, you know, of course, Zohan slight lead, but it's very easy.
Oh, AOG comes through on towards Prime. They take him down quite easily. Mizo-san once again caught in no man's land. That's another stack into the hands of Fate. That is 3 Sky Piercers already. That's a 30 stack, and he's going to start hurting a lot.
I just realized that, okay, some poke, it's gonna be fine. I just realized one of the first mages, which is the Nana, has pink hair. And so does Selena. How do you not remember that, Fredo? Come on. But yeah, mid lane, we see a lot of HP being traded off and few recalls here and there. But next Turtle is coming up in 15 seconds. Previous one was taken down by Eliminators. First one by Zohunt. This one gives out the most XP and goal, and I feel like, of course, Dusty Mizo and Sarar Moon both want. Oh, look at that!
Oh, Mizo-san finally finds a target after expending the flicker, but here they get the shutdown on towards Fate. He couldn't escape right there, and now instantly you can see they get the Tsunami Slam down on towards Win. So trading 1 for 1, but in the favor of Zohunt as they catch the goal laner. Fate is down and out. Now they will get their hands on the turtle if they wish to contest.
Oh, Prime? No, Bazooka.
No, not yet.
Yeah, not yet. But Kronos, I would love if you call it Sakura Slam. It would be pretty fun.
Sakura Slam.
Ain't no
Not
Sakura Slam coming through. I told you that he's a simp, ladies and gentlemen. That's what Ray is. Cheating on his wife right now. That's the juice in. But at the same time, you can see Retribution not being missed out. Sarar Moon is able to get that indeed quite easily. As the rest of Zohunt, they want to take away this game quite now. As you can see, Art, tried to go for the title slam. Not getting it just yet, but Prime able to pick up some pieces, able to get that tier 1 on the top side. Zohunt evening out the goal score slowly but surely.
Yep, they're trying to do so. 1-for-1 trade on both ends. Not much goal difference when 21k, 22k on. Oh, Tsunami, Sakura Slam.
Oh, Win forced to flicker out. He has the Infernal Pursuit to buy enough time, but there's no backup coming through. Faden comes through with the Searing Torrent. Will he be able to do enough damage? Mizo-san goes in with that concealed play. Art trying to find him, and right now they get that Sacred Hammer coming through just to escape. AOG into the purple buff. They catch Mizo-san along with Prime. Legend buying some time enough for his jungler to make his way through. As you can see right now, they go for the tile slam. They catch them. Mizo-san, he can go for the play. He wishes not to do so. Not enough damage present just yet. Oh, he goes for it with that flicker and catches them off guard as he still pays the price nonetheless. There's no damage present. Shut down in the hands of Bid, who catches Dusty Mizo. So Eliminators have hit their power spike, but Zohan just haven't yet.
Yeah, if it was some other mage, you know, like a burst mage, like a veil or something, damn, that would have been so good. But
Gara?
With a Valir, you don't get that. You don't get that with Gara. Gara doesn't burst.
No, the Gara is the veil. That's why. Valir didn't get any skin. Like, come on, this is unfair. Justice for Valir, but jokes aside, that setup was pretty great, but the response from Art, that knock-up was there, and it's pretty clear why they were able to win out the team fight, and right now they're pressuring in. Look at that.
Oh, they go through, and you can see it right now. Mizo-san's forced to back out. He uses the Sacred Hammer already. They are able to clear out the waves thanks to the range coming through from Prime. But Eliminators have taken control over the river. Madara has entered the battlefield indeed. Will they be able to contest that one? Zoe Hunt are trying to get that. Art has the tidal wave already. As you can see, Win is trying to create the space and Infernal Pursuit come through, but enough damage. The range and raw burst and the true damage from Fate is just enough to take him down. He went down in the blink of an eye. And right now, Mizo-san trying to enter and penetrate through the backside. Art goes through, and now you can see AOG being used as well. Art flickers forward. He gets the Tsunami Slam down on towards Dusty Mizo. He gets taken down, and he's out of the battlefield as they secure Madara. And now Eliminators will be looking to push their way.
Definitely pushing their way in the mid lane already. And into the bot side, though, they need to take care of the wave management. They do not want to waste this Lord away with the lead that they have right now. So might as well take care of the lanes, as they would like to take some turrets away at least with this Lord. But look at that. Stacks. Oh my god, 44 already. And this time, Fate, I mean, of course, like Ray just said, they got into the minds of Eliminators, but Fate had some other plans. The Sky Piercer. Yep. He of course he wants a change of fate, and seems like Sky Piercer got into his mind, you know, before anything else. So yeah, he's gonna Sky Pierce his way.
Oh, what? Tidal wave coming through, and right now they get the Tsunami Slam on towards Mizo-san. They're trying to get the connection, but you can see the nice implosion of the back line. He gets the Sacred Hammer as well, but there is no help coming through on their side as he gets a 2, and now they trade only 1. And finally, Fate finds a double, makes that a triple. 3 for 2 trade. While it was looking dicey for Eliminators, Fate pulls up. After a disappointing performance on the Irithel, he shows that he can indeed play that Clint.
Spirit, he got it. I can't do it. Bolt is much better. Bolt, you do teach me later on. But okay, the Mizo finally gets the Malefic Roar. But until there is, I mean, Mizo-san has been like, except for the turtle fight. After that, he has been trying to get at least 2 or 3 people into his implosion, but until they can get Fate on 1 CC and take him down, I feel like the chances of it coming back, it's 500 stacks. Prime does have good enough stacking on him. He's not behind, so he can bounce back, but the question is,
Manipur na khara puri haji phawgi handa ki game jidi ko puri ada ba handa pora di
the flicker to get out of harm's way. 1 minute for the Lord to come back up, but right now Mizo-san
body low hai duna po ba yade
there. Nice burst damage.
Nong len yen thong bane
With the enhanced
an sale askwai
now looking to penetrate down the mid lane. He goes through as well to get the knock up on towards Fate and Win. Sanguine Claws catches Dusty Mizo. Win goes through with the Infernal Pursuit, and now they get the kill still as Fate is godlike. Art pays the price indeed. It's a 2-for-1 trade after Mizo-san went down early, and now Faden looking to dish out the damage from afar along with Prime, but they just don't have it right now. Eliminators are slowly looking to make that comeback possible.
I want to see the itemization because I feel like, okay, he is full built. He is fully built.
This is exactly what happened in the last game in the hands of Prime, right? Prime was on 80 stacks, and now Fate is on 80 stacks. We don't really talk much about a clean snowball happening, but in this match, Fate is proving something.
Look at the burst.
Oh no, he gets the implosion, catches 3, but at the same time he gets to go down.
Clint na naire handakti
nobody's able to catch him. AOG straight onto
sama na naire jidi boss ko jo
the taunt is there, but the range and the true damage from Fate is way too much. Prime secures the kill on towards Bid, and now the
sama na hai wan ai naire do comment ni irakwan
down as the Lord should be marching right now immediately in towards the mid lane. As you can see, Eliminators want to call it an end.
Charles say thang wei
One of the worst thing of Granger is that to be on the losing end. Once you're
Mina ka khrani asidi play se nungai da urisi
this is what puts you
karadi
right now. Your head is against a wall right now. You have to bite the bullet because you cannot really defend. Look at the burst that's coming in. Oh my god,
is nasty, absolutely nasty coming in from Fate. And right now, he doesn't have the orange buff, but he has the immortality, so he should be able to survive. They don't get the inhibitor on the bot side. The Lord is already in the base, and Mizo-san is looking to go through. Here comes the Tsunami Slam after a nice 4-man knockup, but Mizo-san goes through, tries to get the implosion, but Fate is taken down low. AOG trying to create the separation. Mizo-san uses that conceal to try and get out of harm's way. It is an all-out
Fate isn't there.
Tries to get the kills as finally a double in the hands of Serar Moon. Make that a triple. Mid comes into play.
Lore, game lore.
Mizo-san, the
See
only
how
one
they
that's standing. What can a lonely Tigreal do in front of a cowboy and a vampire? Because right now, ladies and gentlemen,
In front of a cowboy and a vampire. How you do?
as they take away Zohan's stream.
Tao
Again,
tao
that's
tao
4-1 or 4-2. Make it easy for Eliminators to try and make that comeback.
Tao handagti tao
This was needed.
Says
For
of six
Eliminators,
pat
of course,
ni.
but
Oh my God.
it's needed
Atong bilay bro.
as well to, of course, not end it on a game number 5 to push it into game number 6. And Zon still on the match point, but Eliminators
Ji
is
ma'am. Handagti
bounding
Manipur ki
back
team na kagre.
immediately. Well, of course, the Clint being the surprise pick. Of course, Bolt is pretty happy about it.
Kasar
And
si
so
Zumay
is
ne.
Eliminators. And
Clean
I'm gonna be honest,
silang
like,
damage
feel
to
like
ira.
the Suyo
Yeng ba
and
nawai
Justin
Sumain
Mizo
to
on the Suyo, he has not-
di
it's not that he performed
tumning
bad.
dreba.
It was, of course, he
Or
did
that,
his
bro.
absolute best. 3-0 into the early phase, right unto 7 minutes. It was pretty clear he was doing good, but it's pretty
Atong bilay
clear
tayo.
that he needed something else because they were not able to catch Fate at all, right? The implosion were in a lot of the moments, except for that first time, a lot of the moments it was pretty perfect, but the Valir was, I feel like they needed something else. So many times I feel like if they had some form of burst, they could have done something about it. And just like Kronos mentioned, I feel like they could have just committed to the Sicilian themselves. Like, why not just commit to the Granger Sicilian? I know, like, Win really loves to play the Phobius, but what can a lonely Phobius do? He was getting busted out in a split second. He got
Lonely.
Thanos stabbed so many times. Like, he entered the team fight and he did not even
Okay.
get the chance to make one jump. He was
Okay, mayam announcement amtang. Bro na yen jarak pa ni open siba. Adi game hausan ba na fado man jile akhoi gi Warzone game amu horage. Mayam na sigi tournament sigi makha ta ba gameplay yang ninga su moi gi sigi WARDRUM games haina sipaina leiba ni channel maming sida changpiro ai ju subscribe tausan jaram ge. Adagi ai gi link to the yaw su description de yaw bane ko. Ado description do da link to the changa moi direct channel sida yang bige su yang biro makha ta ba kamai to ge do mayam so iduna yang ningam gani ga side yang panina ai ju ai gi channel gi ai gi Warzone nungdang gi no mai sanare ya da ba ga side Warzone viewers mayam na ngai le banina ai Warzone ju haujarage sigi se matang sida loisal lage Manipur gi 2 hojik Mizoram gi 4 ahama mari ka ba duna Mizoram gi 3 2 3 le gre points to ahama mari ka ba duna ka doini akhoi gi Warzone gi side mayam na ngai na ba do Warzone namu on the zarage ado aina ji haija badune WARDRUM game saina magi sigi channel sida changaga makha ba gameplay yang gesu yang biro ado natragana ai gi WARDRUM gameplay ji yang ninga su yang biro ado tournament sa makha ta yang ninga ju sigi channel se chang biro description da su link yaw bane let's go mayam ado di how to say koi kap thana bi how to say aduga hojiki tournament je yawning ba ching yawga su ko adusu description da link yaw bani tha khuding sen bani lupa lakh amam gi prize pool ni Manipur te wagera any part of India de northeast especially northeast gi team slow bani moina yawning ba yaw biu isa gi team le ga dum changjan biro yawsan biro ho biro haro no join tau grab ne asak samandra ke dum to puks Warzone horse
Let's go!
Let's go!
Warzone HWRASE thumbs up.
Horse Warzone horse na stars 1000 bire kano super chat 1000 bire ai nam yadri kai super chat 1000 bire khage balok rak no mayam sumaina super chat birak pase react 1000 je haiba do mayam kaw do bire tak 1000 view ko Warzone horse na apa yang kai thak lau na stream sida super chat 1000 bire let's go Warzone ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯇꯤꯝꯗꯨꯅ ꯆꯪ ꯇꯥꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯇꯤꯝꯗꯨꯅ ꯆꯪꯉꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯌꯦꯡꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯊꯥꯖꯔꯛꯀꯦ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯐꯨꯜ ꯐꯥꯏꯅꯦꯜꯗꯣ ꯐꯦꯁ ꯒꯦꯝ ꯄꯣꯖꯤꯁꯟ ꯁꯦꯝꯗꯣꯛꯑꯁꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯖꯣꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯂꯥꯛ ꯌꯥꯔꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯕ ꯁꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯊꯥꯡꯒꯠꯂꯛꯀꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯑꯗꯩꯗꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯁꯣꯝꯗꯒꯤ alright bro bro may kay numit no ngasi Mobile Legends stream ga tawmi si stream to wona te gameplay thaba khaktane Suresh atu loire jiti Warzone da samdajare viewer gai loi chatnagre Warzone thaba dai di nakan swai da Mobile Legends am thara thamgadra khangdi si chokri ji gi nakan Mobile Legends am thela thamgadra khangdi mi chengedra
Mobile Legends thara mi chen
ha
Mobile Legends yengning sini mo haje
kaino haje
Mobile Legends nei Warzone yengning sini mo haje
khangdri potti karino je
Your life expectancy just went way up.
Your life expectancy just way up. Just went way up. See that money Warzone. Your life expectancy.
Thanks for the sub.
Expectancy. Okay. Muka hera di padon mai khwai do high hate. Just went way up. Hatok pi live thadrabo. Thani. Ghost character male bro gise mani ne receive Warzone gi magun khangdribai ne moise adune Charles 4 match khak sanabasida 2 hours changbasida aidi ngasi Warzone to e khalabde ai jo adu khalaba ai je skuirani moido match yam khalade ai ko ngawra da ai ko wayam ngang ko yam ngawe ba saka sa salakan de hen wayam aduna ai ingna sikna Warzone amuk sanage tawne Mr. Name soy kayo kan am sang te dang si dia Warzone gi viewers kay am ta khut am ta thangalo se ye ngasi kana no khara budi hai gre ngasai ngai re ni kholi ni khage balak rak pam hoi super chat ka tawsal ijini Warzone gi damakta ado atai lei ba mayam som ta khut am tak thangala kera 1111 nam jala kera kaino Yums creation tawsal Salam Charles Lord ngarang yawe Charles pandom chingkai lifeguard hing marum mara
Rock up. You're headed to the war
taibang
zone.
parking kuman ay ku naw ba ki hedge rishi mai bam bonsam Nobinson angang ni na Warzone kay no khangde da tawr ni he khandu office Turner nong pok hen ba lai strom nong pok ngan ba lai strom Manish on sam Bosco Warzone oigera ML oigera adum yeng adaw ni okay rose kunsi pa may tay
Change your max.
Rohit thau nào dâm amu chào
Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the track.
Kay no John mapan contract ka tau rai mo energy na Adore mo energy na hai jide jo
Just you hightail it out of there.
Torton chat pi re jam chat pi re Hayang mukbang na ito mismo hayang video om delay ni mukbang oy garo ito di panom tanga khang ni mare.
Hello bro, hello guys. Dito se. Ang sasage ay ngasi yun na mo.
Kun ba ito Manipur na kay 2-3 le ho score na war games ta.
Okay, kay kino message dito je kay no.
WARDRUM games sa nga yeng ge chu
Oh, bada topi hello bada.
Ay description
ha pa. Live thara aroi taba.
Switching back. Hostile enemy here.
Enemy
dropping into the AR. Primary objective.
Amma di ha le tu amma di nai mu ha.
Target marked. Squad mate is marked as a member. Kill enemies and secure supply cache.
Happy streaming, thank you Vikash. Sunday se ritual की type the video fire ले रही है. तब से मिस्टर ना होगा. मैं 47 amta payo में बिट्टा नाटक को इसो. पाय है. नो मैं तो कहीं नो तारक पका गेम फंग दृंगे तो कहीं नो सब ले जीवो. पायो में बिट्टा का इन तो रही. हाँ मैं गेम सारे में पिस्तौल. लेबा को खेंग फंग दृ.
Simao juga marang gambar di sini juga pas.
Ngarang tu AK payo tu AK payo ngarang tu tu. Payo tu mukta. Payo mi guys. Payo tu betul. Plian dia jong terus lepas tu kong. Tengah ni gulak tengah ni letter baru dah jadi lagi.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Get you go.
Reloading.
Kan saja. Tim manikap dari dia apa? Tim manikap dari dia apa? Ingat nak kan?
Yang shit lena. Yang shit lesi.
This is Bravo 07. I'm back in.
Lạc đấy nha, lạc cháu, lạc chế, lạc cháu.
Ai ido siya. Kung matiyam tangan lagi one. 3XP. Para may ido. I know. Brother may ido taning di you hay.
Karena ano ni ay taning di ay.
Still have squad mates outside
taning
the
di
safe
you kind ni. Naurem Sam Kumar. So you need to have a video.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Si dia je.
Changing max.
Jilele. Ayo, jilele. Full broke tak mak. Tak kan ni shit.
Got movement. I'm reloading. Moving to this area.
Yung tengah kanan nung sekali tu ai. Tengah kanan nung sekali. Bingung na ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯅꯨꯡ ꯆꯪꯉꯀꯥꯟꯗꯅꯦꯕ
Bro mukbanggi toro bro gi mukbang yengba nuai. Aidi yam kan di chajadabane adubu phare tawrage.
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ
Like
ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯗꯤ
ꯃꯈꯣꯡ
ꯑꯁꯣꯛ ꯆꯥꯄꯝ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ
ꯃꯈꯣꯡꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯎꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯎꯕꯅꯦ
Mobile Legends live stream ꯊꯥꯔꯝꯕ
ꯖꯤꯄꯦ ꯅꯝꯕꯔꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯕ ꯇꯣꯔꯅꯥꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ
ꯂꯧꯁꯜꯂꯛꯑꯣ ꯈꯪꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯕꯗ ꯖꯤꯄꯦꯁꯤꯅ
Welcome back nanaw thangja madudi yengtharo GP number ro paisa thara kaya chabun
Moving here.
Someone extra. Oh, sure, Mr. May. I need to leg on one day.
we nangjo tu bodi yamna patman de mi som da scavenger ga contract ka lawja doi tawri je nangjo amoi kan mandra
Mr. May do makong hamdahan gi.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map.
Jilele ayo jilele
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Troke now them Sam Kumar adum tawrage makong la kaino ado pandum do hayeng yaga ta yarmana athai comment ta live stream daga di hayeng je tawge kolam bani frak tare bada myam kai hai ho bani am
kon taw salot Namu nangi game live tawri se pulap PC si loin yauraga kaya mukti changki kaya pairadi konani
pandum do
Marking by
ha
station.
mohro
Got a
pada lupa
loadout drop
80,000 na
inbound.
hore ayo 80,000 gi PC ma sema hore haju ji sum changi badadi khangre kaya
live stream do jara alu do
Gas is closing in.
video mi yaw mane
Placing safe zone.
adu de yengo khelen Yes. Buy us back. Come on.
alu do live stream no je male da phone bike M4
Yo bro,
Yo,
masih
bro,
di
ang
Facebook
tapay,
tayo ini yang
oh.
lagi. Okay, Lorenzen.
Hello, ying ning eh. M4 na handi bike to di. On bike to. On bike. And on your left. Yes.
Marking enemy.
What the
Surani naman din.
Rani na.
Ano dito kumain to gig.
Rani ha. Side pagi itu 500 uju madam itu uju hafsa itu yang bayam dapat nah gua pandum foto. Halo? Nang lu dribo?
Requesting buyback.
Live stream lu dribo?
buyback. Ready to redeploy.
와, 미에마 항이 라오장오 디스코드. 사장오. 장오미.
Gas is closing in.
아저 오주
Ay, di mobile yun na setup to ni mo. Mobile yun ka di. Mobile siya. Yang kay humpu. Mupi ba? Laptop eh.
na ba bija
Ses. Hato pi tos.
Kosi
Mobile ni liner le. Noob ani liner le.
माउस का जोयस्टिक का से कलम बना एडवांटेज कोई ना हम गेम ब्रो कंट्रोलर है दी कंट्रोलर दी नहीं अदुबो माउस की जो नुआई माइबले हाइदी अनि जे हेना बनी ले हाइदी क्लोज रेंज फाइट mouse and keyboard
อันนั้น bro ที่กัน bro ที่ mouse and keyboard เนี่ยนะคุณลุยแล้วก็ดูไกลกี่ controller ชั้นไหนเนาะ bro
ไอ้ที่สม controller เลยฉันรู้ไปบ้ามูไปชั้นฉันวันนี้
ไกลกี่ controller เล็กหรือเนาะ bro
ไอ้ชม try ตัวเกมไอ้ได้ที่หน่วยอยู่ไว้เนี่ย
เอาจริงมา controller เด็กว่า kill เจ้ยามวย mouse and keyboard ปีฉลองว่า kill ยามเนี่ยแบบมาอะดูมา controller ชั้นเนี่ยแบบมาดำเลยไอ้เนี่ยध्यानตัวดูนะเอียงไปละโอ้ย
ผมก็ไปโอ
hello ไลฟ์
Sam Kumar troke bada na donation tong nga so ko na tum tawiyo bada wo ya bacha lo re du na M4 pa ro ma drop ma M4
มาเนี่ยดูมักเนี่ยรามบม
M4 เนี่ยมั้ย
อะได้ที่อามูเจ้าเลยริโบ AK ไปโรให้บ่ AK สิไปแล้วก็ngarang ju pai bane ba si man badagi amu si arjong pai bane ba si AK ne kan do je kan si gite
M4 ni ko ya
somdam mas
badagi ski kusau to yingning tau kucha tau du je kucha du ying to ni da sake no ado ayeng ke tau ka do pandum
sniper pai de sniper pai de ti de ngang ke AK pai ra mane si ma pa ji da AK dong lok to ba CR mu pai ne ba nong wei pa men na jo pai le ya te sana ko
Eagle eye for you eagle eye
recoil later bro wardon se bro later di yam ne me ai dum leiba sajan ba ya ba ado samoi seng na later yam na ne mi adu bu khoi na mouse ching da bam di dum darkar le si mouse ching da bi da kap ta ga di
M4
straight ให้เดบก็น้องไว้กี่มาค่าจุดคาร์ปเลยดู attachment กี่มาค่าจุดปนเลยดูก็มุADS ตัวกับไปได้คุย
ก็มัน like person สิร้าน100 like ยกกินเนี่ยพากีได้กี่
ADS ตัวก็กับไปได้คุยเจ้ขนาดเดียวดู ADS ตัวเดียวที่ไฟได้คุยยังว่างอ่ะดูก็เกมเจ้คุยเลยแต่นี้นะมีจริงๆอยู่น้องไม่เลยกับพี่ enemy จะคุยได้ยังไล่กับพี่เอ็มมั้งอยู่นะลุยเกมอาตุกี้ไฮโรกันเดียวอามุลุยรีคอลพาบัลลูบกี้แต่บอกแต่จะลุยรีคอลพาบัลไล่บันนี้นะเดี๋ยวนี้จะต้องกลับกันนี้ไอ้จะกลับกันนี้
ไฟซาไม่เอาเดี๋ยวดิอย่าเดินซาไม่เอาM4 Switching mags. Tangki meru velocity kita ni mal hai. Kap velocity meru tang dah. Anak pai di process dia nuai.
All stations green light.
Nuai.
Toxic out. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Kamai hap tu ino khangtre. Adum sina adum haidi GP dum tawdu siro adum bana adum ai ngona adum support che tawbiro adu tawbiro adi adum bana support tong ninga so GP oina sum tawbu ninga
Thanks for the sub.
All right, soldier.
Hi caveman.
La dai sang ma ju khacha ram than ti
cái gì nó trồng được cái gì?
상대 좀 나게. 야. 감독님 장사할게.
상대나이.
아이 이제 사이드에 이제 하고 엄사닝 거야 말. 잠깐만 좀. 하고 자는 얘기한 거. 아이 정말 그 이름 좀 뭐.
아이 하고 뭐 짜닝 베닝 하시지. 아이 가나다 가마이 하우지.
만나 기시는 레이 뭐.
Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their head.
올라게 보다 매 try to view 기시는 레이 자나 봐. 거기 cái mà nó quảng năm đi tập tôi ngô tôi nè và đúng mà nam thì yôm tôi nè đúng sẽ đúng sai mà em thì không đồng man thì chỉ có chỉ hay không hiểu vậy hậu chú hậu ấy nó khai sinh cái tôi nè đúng em chỉ dùng video try to view
bro mi full rồi bro mi full oi đó đấy mi mà chẳng có live gaming game mà
bro
bây giờ hậu cái gì à
from MrMei thanks brother
đi ngoài làm ngàn invite cả đi am tàuวันนี้đã sang tập với anh đi đã mi cái hang như thế invite tàu
아마도 담감 되면
아마도 어디
미션 F.
misalnya nanti pandum nih
오케이. My bad.
misalnya sudah ngasih di kereta orang ini nih khang mà rồi
cái đó là sao thật tuyệt đây nè
weekend sih tàu đi hay rồi mà
가보.
Saturday night is Saturday ngasih puluh bro
다시 볼래.
Hai quay rồi bạn là dù
이제 다시 각등 왕길래. 양왕 진짜 뛰어.
medium range 다
medium range. 거기 기운이 방져거든.
I need cash.
I need cash kalau lebih tahu dari jadi lebih show lang dari jadi mana kah
Your squad mates survived. Contract complete.
지금 박대원 하이 art.
Loadout drop headed your way. Bringing in
Moba ở
recon.
đây nè
three level rep rep when three equalize tau kre okay
Hostiles moving.
pada tu
Enemy
dia pada
intel
ni game
located.
Haju game pada ni
Capture and secure the
ama
intel
kam tu
point
nak
to discover the next gas spread.
아마 그 열이 거의 유입이야.
please don't kill me
네. 앞으로 오겠어.
SATCOM, give me a UAV.
ha dor male lagi je
matak tu sini
pura ama thak taro pura ama thak taro male
됐어. 저기 앞에.
Squad's in the safe zone. You're losing
Okay,
ground.
Moba.
Move it.
아니면 까먹기가
full broke ni pungro ni full broke tu
시작해서
Enemy movement spotted.
根本都到唔到
ha crack không đến
Possible changing mags.
chỉ riêng cầm nếm không
Disregard.
không riêng cầm mỗi gì mà thắc tuổi lên ban rồi chỉ càng đủ
chỗ này pura ama thak mà khôn chỉ
sai
vô
bất
này
thà sai bất thà
다운 안 돼.
này mai tìm mà mới lên gần đi lên đi sang chứ nào
레이.
iti three level re
Hey.
okay asi frame jadi mau yang drop ni nih aja यार मैं प्रोसेसर में लाई दबस में यार
ini chele mani mas.
Forget it. Squad mates start securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture.
đi riêng cái mà gì phát video tầm như nè thì vừa không rẻ vậy
Call of Duty ฉันนี่บรูกี่กูฉันเสียหน่อยต้องมาเลยอ๋อบริษัทไอ้แค่นดโดนไปใกล้ไว้แต่น้องไม่ได้ขึ้นไอ้จ้าไอ้มันไอ้โดนไปยังไงแต่ในจ้าดิ
You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
เทียงไปอันนี้ก่อนที่มันตั้งแต่
พวกนี้เสียพวกนี้
down
ไปทำตัวดูจ้ะ
ไอ้เทียงอันนี้ก่อนไอ้เทียง
กัน
ใกล้จะกินโดรนกันไปยังไงแต่ในเชลลี่ Evening Akim Saka welcome back sister
Check it out.
Sila lang bro
Switching mag.
길 앞으로 지금 담지야.
kilakti
본도 그러 와우 말이다. weekend 새. 이씨.
Keep an eye on this area.
같이.
Finally yo full drone ne do full drone ne as thachal le na ya
New mag.
oh anh này thằng này
nang thachal le do thei ra kapi ne hai bai do
cần đi thôi
Loading mag.
down
딜레이 khá là gì M4 lấy để pa là căn maru con pa
Hostile UAV in the area. In the area.
maru phát long pa thế
adam le pakap le down ne do
Watch for movement.
si tim mani gap ne sikas
ê ấm lấy gì 시간 담치진 기담 lấy
Changing mags.
Chẳng nào, xem mấy thằng này anh nhìn thằng này kìa
Throwing shock stick. Welcome to the gulag.
bro game
Fight
laptop
to win
ma le ge do
redeployment.
chưa đi for that hay san na ba ya ba ai biết đâu bro 1 point le laptop lấy da ba shung ya ya dra ga di khang re du laptop na ta ba desktop se ma ni nge to laptop le ge har ga su adu di online da phang ba jing du yeng ko tam ni ego sit online da phang ba hu ji 1.5 lakh ta kai phang ge do si to mai na brand da ga na ss kum ba le bi
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
ss se dum phai ko aduna
maru
ai ngon da ko khana je nai na je ai di khana je nai na je ta na je har ga dum na si di hojik ai game sanam ne yeng wa ngambar nai jo duna brother na ego sit na ss rog 16 strict se ama khalle hojik ki di adu yai su ga yam phare do tawro dum adu laptop se
Vòng to lok ko
Success means redeployment.
laptop se pen da bani ko
Elimination.
desktop na fa bani ko part by part upgrade taw ya ba ji ka ne
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
ado ROG 16 streak to streaks to taw ge ko shi sai ya du fa bai di
bóng tí trên này có cô đó mình ta cái con
tag bạn tag
bằng
rau to tap ra
rau thôi
jaga lai ta ba desktop to atai mapan kai ka chat ni na oh ho ho ya adu nei adu mai na lai ta ba ya ta bor ga di nei hai
mà ta lấy mà
kai ma thak ta
xí mấy ai cả mấy ai gì rồi nãy giờ đi nữa thế
ไปชาcái nó armor พี่ดู armor
xí
armor มันนี่
bay thì cái gì vậy đây bay thì gì đây cái đó
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
full roll này
Switching
mất
mags.
ngồi từ đâm lệ
ai chung đây
không phải chết rồi ai chung phải đấy ai xem về anh phải cái đó
chỉ đâm lệ
phải chết rồi
Watch for movement.
phải là đâm mình mà khai xin cái lọ
đẹpเลย
gà đi rồng trên
That's
đấy
enemy territory.
Possible
โอ้
enemies
สัง
here.
กาบ่ไอ้สมัยนุ่มหาลูกอุบเนี่ยสมดุไก่
Yo kre ayo
Watch for
kre.
enemies here.
Sida in lao matak ching do in lao. Timam tholo pa ban ngai.
Possible enemies here.
UAV tàu lao ching gì đây một cái.
UAV
Em nói cái thola này vậy, cái xí càng cũ. Em thola này xoay đi em thola này.
Cái thiên cái gì đi live thiên cái gì là hộp thiên cái vậy. Bữa giờ đi à, năng sĩ cái chỗ cái mi em
Tôi sẽ bay.
Cái này sẽ đi live thiên gì đâu. Đây là UAV tàu.
Koi mana ka ma som dele ko si na jan gre gai na chak gre si thola ni thola
You're awesome.
som de chele
Nak sele ini à. Oh,
lambi de chen phore ta lambi de chen
Watch for
phore
enemies here.
som chen gre building rom ta hospital rom ta le moi body khu ta
Mu je
ala ka ro
kan.
a tha le ma
Sniper here.
full block ne se maning thang mo
Amazon ko sida.
adu do full block cái rồi, ôi mà mang thật.
Sao phải thằng là mình nè.
Team requesting UAV.
Cái lối xe lệ có.
Mà lúc rồi nhìn ra nè, mà bro nè. Mà lúc rồi nhìn sắp ra nè, ai à.
Chỉ đó bên trong đây nè.
Mà thấy tôi lên mà.
Down, mà thấy
Down rồi.
Target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Mọi số nào khăn rotate tàu rồi hạt tốc bay hit lối xe là cái. Rotate tàu itu, tanah rotate tàu itu tan. Cái nó này. Tahu ya tele. Tanah tan, thôi, turian nom cendera kan, turian nom cendera kan.
Chill.
Terus kapsal. Malem, thank you. Members session bilang pergi. Hama member bilang pergi, thank you Malem.
Bro, tao nè.
Cái đâu rồi?
Si yok rồi.
Thôi nó phong ngay rồi đi xong.
Bay tới đây nè, mua bay
Lấy dần. Làm hàng tôi xe lại này có. Để thế nào ấy?
Không bro nè.
Ồ. Có đầu này. Đấy thôi rồi mà. Mà sao tay gặp ấy?
Mà sao bro cần mà tay gặp đi.
Đầu này thôi mà sao kìa.
Tao rồi.
Extract out đi thằng đấy để xí đâu.
UAV ơi bà.
Keep an eye on this
UAV
area.
tàu gầm.
Gas is inbound.
Em mang.
Xin lỗi, em cái này. Simple, tao cái này.
Mà tay gặp Sai, hung trông.
Adu theng nani hatu. Nanti lihat.
Ông có lạc không ăn.
Tôi muốn cái gì làm?
Ahí nani.
Rồi đã.
Ông có lấy không? Không có gì. Lấy xuống đó.
Enemy movement spotted.
Lấy.
WARDRUM.
No.
Reinforcing armor.
Awang udah lagi sudah kemain terjana. Milegre.
Word is marked. Never mind.
Sai ico. Amo mo contar algum tweet.
Le pai dar milegre.
Manda pa thagi sibo. Nó sẽ diar sa per.
Amo cái legre. Ui nung bayang dukun puluh ilang kan ni.
Get to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to
Không gặp
reach.
con tàu bên nó
Enemy soldier incoming.
Thiên con tàu chân lần. Mà sẽ gas must take.
That's it. Throwing shots.
Full block này sih. Le petrol pump nani mag le. Ada juga pelan bile.
Taking fire.
Ayah, kapam ni gitu headshot.
Your
Ayah.
squad mate failed their mission. They're
Đó,
headed
đó,
back to base.
Kita mi le ben. Kita mi ngai le juga petrol pump dah le.
Ok, petrol pump đã ní lệ. Petrol pump đã ní lệ. 오 시대 우리 시동 비로 에서 요
Kaino ko. Pigre tao.
Shallow. Ah.
Ama jalebi ramage.
팀 아카데미 니 레고
Ah.
아니 레
Cái vậy 시대라.
진짜 호호 하톡 보내는 페이다 짱시러
Hato ini.
짱시러
Ay ama jale ram baywan.
레
Shots to go!
Kachin da phom lei. Na tung nong ka.
Changing mag! Reinforcing arm.
Ote lei salo paisa sing to.
Mai bom the sai ni. Na.
To pi extra empire ke pai ro.
세세 페자 다다게 유빔 또 봐.
Lo rao lei gre.
페자 다다게. 예? 어.
Để mà mang bên này tôi lấy chân nghe đó.
Trong.
이거 못 잡아.
Ra đấy. Dora sao được cái này được.
SATCOM, give me
손
a
손들어.
Đấy đó.
Ay. Yun đấy đấy.
Dạ.
손 나에.
Thì ayuk nganta thabak ama lei re ba. Okay, good night Lens. Oh bro, thank you.
아마 돌리도 얼마 망다.
Changing mags!
Changing mags.
MrMei do ima gulak lấy vap này vậy.
Vậy đó.
lấy. Hay là để hồi game.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Phải xin lấy.
Lấy duyên tôi.
Chẳng có phải xin lấy vào cái phải xin đó. Lấy vào cái qua chứ.
Cái game sana cái bro thì ADC WARDRUM.
Ayu video mà nè.
Ai tôi exit rồi.
Ayu video mà nè. Bro nè.
Template.
Nó đâu nè?
Nói tôi ai tôi.
Đang đặt anda atau pion.
Dạ thật ra để lấy à.
Fire sale ni kayo, free ni kayo.
Oh, fire sale ni.
Gas is moving.
Kayo nun eh.
Your squad takes get ready to redeploy.
Wow.
Matay pa ma. Matay talay. Ito ba? Matay sila to. Loay down ni si. Siya ba ito?
Ship tog re.
Tologan nga.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Cái gì quỷ đấy bro.
Mà cũng mà chiếm tăng tân nhiều nè. Say đó, đúng ý kì ôi vậy mà nè.
Lirak pa ini. I3 or jo lirak pa.
Kok tengah apaan gue? Ini kan tahu sini. Bro pun. Tahu tapi ni sih mes. Nah ini yang gue yang pun ada tahu di tahu.
Your squad mates
Bro, mấy cái lần rồi nó
they survive, they redeploy.
Andre. Đó, anh mà khối cái anh phóng nó rồi kìa. Đấy này thì là
Saturday night, hai bờ đi cha vi thật bị night.
cái sai đấy. Họ ôm san ninh lên mình.
Hàng dân ai kẻ được.
Octum nở hào re. Aduki saya itu tak misalnya sekarang bisa gue sadar pas tak ngomong antara.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone
Cái
located.
nói về đó. Tí nữa
No more fighting in the gulag.
ตัวไปเรียกเขา
Ai lê ai à này.
Hàng cái khăng gật là cả, tôi nói mình tôi tí nè.
Game cá tôi game cá.
Chỉ vinh ngay
cái này ship của sâu sâu là gì?
Thôi lên, mi lên, post lên, thôi lên.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Ai đồ đóng tay kì có.
Ting 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 ting. Xin mà thật cảm này cầm.
Watch for move.
Ting 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 ting. Lên đâu đi, lên đâu đi.
Ăn chắc đấy ơi có web ra
Wipe rồi. Môi khăn đầu là không thể cả được bây giờ này cho môi khăn đầu đi.
You've got gas moving in.
Mà thế cái gì cũng rất là nó.
Mà thế cái tôi không làm gì. Thì tôi biết là rồi.
FOB, danger close. Over.
Nói qua gì đó.
Cả sơ thắt cái này băng thôi rồi.
Switching mags.
Cả sơ mà cái lẽ thắt nó sẽ là đi. Qua đi mới thôi là không đó.
Laki.
Possible enemies here.
Fire solution was bad. Missed.
Bây giờ thằng đó bị
Requesting LDVR fire mission.
Amma con đây.
Cả sơ mà lẽ thắt đâu yêu mà thắc xe.
tốc rồi
Ê. Qua mà bị gì? Nó sẽ để quay lại mình tắt là cái này.
ôi thằng này tôi chỉ nốt cái thằng này
Target spotted. You've got gas inbound.
Sang không
Relocating.
Aduh, gue bisa biru, sama jadi bisa pakai lagi. Harus sama.
Rồi.
Max.
IC가 이제 가버기 빅 담기고.
PU thấm, bị thấm.
Sniper thả lên. Lấy
Nào này sẽ. Lên sẽ bay màn hình đấm cái.
Keep an eye on this area.
Smoke thay rồi. Lấy tôi cảm giác.
mất tao
Rồi chạy lên đó. Ăn cái này đi.
yeah bro
Squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Khá đông lên rầm đợt nào có.
Ai je zone tadi ko. Umpan dari.
Nang gitu mile di bawah, khá đa tục kìa.
Late umpan dari ni.
Đi xoay bọc lạc sờ luôn à.
Moving.
Late ji confirm dia je. Masa tadi di sini view ang uye. Ai.
Aduh này si bọc lão ấy, si bọc cầm tàu bị vậy là đây này. Anh lão hay.
Your squad's in the top 5.
Ama bọc hai là xì cái nó đó. Cái nó thằng làm cái cái. Xoay xì đâm mile bên này có hạt tàu.
Enemy territory.
Sang over je je.
Khôi gì hết quay đâm mile bên.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Khôi rồng tận đây dồn gì? Đấy là tiền nơi đây. Nơi tôi dồn này.
Only 2 left.
Game cá tôi.
Mi cái nó tăng ai, mi đi tăng ai đây. À tôi biết năng cái quay đâm lấy đi.
để night ta đi sini
Mi em tăng ai đây.
The enemy doesn't
Strong is on rest. Strong.
Em photo 이거.
꼴민지 저는 여기
저기 M4
이거 이거
Jadi bila sekarang main am.
dia ya xong
Em tadi yang penuh, sedang sampai nu deleto isgo.
Jiji cingkai.
Deleto isgo gino.
Jiji nares.
Why man
Lai
say? Oh bro, hayang exam lain.
Hau baga hektar nation bini yes pun siapa. Now baga jiji pun siapa jiji lai pun jiji paina mai tay tembong talk jom. Lord gamer. Rishi mai bam pandum jang tri. Nai kai bi. Nai kai bini hektar live gaming hektar nai kai bini. Jiji bro jiji Jekyll. ꯈꯥꯒꯦ ꯕꯜꯂꯥꯎ ꯈ꯭ꯔꯥꯛ ꯐꯣꯝ ꯊꯦꯡk you 50 rupees super chat ꯇꯧꯁꯟꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯖꯤꯖꯤ ꯀꯥꯕꯒ ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂꯦ
GG.
GG ꯂꯥꯏꯖꯤꯡꯄꯨꯡꯒꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯩꯗꯤ ꯖꯁꯣꯕꯔꯅ ꯅꯃꯩꯔꯥꯛꯄꯝ GG ꯅꯦꯜ ꯍꯩꯁꯅꯥꯝ GG ꯖꯦꯟꯊꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯎ GG Marius Maring ꯑꯗꯒꯤ James Wangbam 100 likes 100 super chat validity-ꯒꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯊꯣꯛꯏꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ James Wangbamꯅ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ super chat ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯏꯁꯦ 100 likes ꯌꯧꯔꯒꯗꯤ 100 super chat ꯇꯧꯅꯤ like ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯒꯤ lupa amamamgi changne radan to jetu by the way 40 rupees super chat tobirapaisu thank you James Wahangbam react option ge animak se tak launa
100 likes 100 rupees super chat valid 12:30 a.m.
pungai amale 10 likes yogre si 100 likes yogre di 100 rupees super chat ne tobirakadoi je lips amta yahon biro lip yauri bo khoida
lip yaw yaro adudi yauri
Mr. F lips amtang yauzarni ma
lipstick ID mi to pane leini
oh okay
ID mi to pane
ma sai sang bane khoi hange du amtang yauge hamne ma na ju
tumage to bane play numai da iye aduni ai tummal loiduni hayeng santi ni kaino hayeng santi sida kaino
rano tumage ri karano
yasan
wardrum di sangak trene sangkani barong kai ta sangkani da madi
tamone apps kai chathara ke Hungi chanam to haudi haubane Hungi chanam to haudi haubane
voice party se kamai yauge discord ta discord
site na saabdu di
khungi di langol dam lei re hey newly found nam lei re hai
tawi M4 tawi ada M4 na atani ha di do jige anam adudi hayeng phok tharase yengam gudro nelsa
warjon yau ya bro fullo mi yau ya ri bo full ne janraj
hello tao bro
tai
hello tao
tai
okay ai gaskero casual sana ni ha ni
aduna ajik nungai dorabane je
ai ke adu sana mai je ke hosita ke no sai ma ori ni do casual na to ai ke nei ai ha na ke no tro ni for na sana ni adu da
ngamni di yenge tummaga yeng bidra
yengse sana se casual mode
M4 je kitanga nungai anda ya
YouTube 82 plus FB 22 like namsilo sunaba James Kamba voice chai no ai rai ja ani thoi ja
mute thamda ra
atopi nang tiap namon tiap na te console do nam to mute thamo atopi maming do thira
yes amasana
I am the Jack.
Mayam masi James Wahangbam gi sigi super chat se 25 likes ni ko jiglei je do 100 likes yoragadi so 100 super chat tor ka doi ne aduna 26 sugre jikti mayam kana na yohon video no yengase
34 sure ko mayam like to sum 34 sure
Enemy dropping into the AO.
M4 se M4 se tobi jai ro game khudingi lo rong sin sok sin ni ma'am ai mutang
to the area. Guys. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Đây xe ammo là cái tàu gì còn cái gì phụ tôi sẽ tôi mà thằng anh ông nó không nghiêng xem em xin là phải chẳng được không nghĩ si game xem em photo này mà thằng game đã nó uống mà xin là gì ini em hay là ngoài bên ngoài tầm cân lên mà mình cái máy thằng này ai đi quan game này em phụ cái sniper cái bài xe cái sniper cái ya itu aduh hujiki yang foto dia dia foto di smoke semua file dia data dia tu nama hati orang
Scavenger contract here.
ayam check dia tu ngang le dia ni ngon dah
mi gagra bo mi gagra tahu ni dah
mi gagra bo aja
MrMei.
Watch for enemies here.
Game it, bro.
Taking effect low on me.
lagi dia ambil lay ko
Atau pinang thèn đám cái đi mà pa nôm tiếng game mà
không được lấy chơi luôn
ai drone phải cái có
khá lấy
drone phải luôn là
khá tôi chơi cái không chơi cái này luôn
Adu da amma ni ahum mari le re du makha du
I see a target. Watch for movement. Target on my mark.
hay là riêng vậy
Đi.
si de na pi bi ngam roi noi UAV ga chap man dar nei na moi ja dum pi le ram ne ko
Belly up. They're returning to base.
drone em mà
tầm lôi đấy cái nó cái
em gì sẽ phăng nghe rồi
cái massage lấy cái xí đi vô rồi
đâu amma na cái nó ram cái warehouse room cái to load out lấy rồi to amma na xin nó load out lấy cái được
sao mà bro này
cuma ni je pun tu bro
he nak kan dem kape namai ma sama kan dem kape mai ai dam dei lem ai sama kan sai u lem ha
Squad mates in the gulag. They survive, they redeploy.
ini sana tại thua lem mui gang scar đi yaw mà thằng phải cái scar em yaw big game do di nai de bro team coordination ni kasa
Squad mates in the safe
gitu
zone.
game down ready amo dai ai side sama kan side to like cover lai in kan victory kan yeng
eh si ka bi ya
Yes,
rồi
yes,
cái
yes.
gì vậy hang tên thế nào mà bị cái nào
Found some armor.
oh
Tim mani to kap na rin ko.
They're redeploying now.
Skeletor laki cái lấy cái lấy vô
Ay bay ji lay mo di lay te bay ji.
nắp tuổi này em lùm một con mây nắp tuổi này giờ ấy chỉ về regular lấy tầm
Round ki pechadi sure to lip lay.
Chien muju kal leba. Chalo pecha sure. Pecha sure lay je.
Chahum wale.
Sure.
Found a sniper.
Come down.
Throwing flash.
Pecha bro.
Loading a mag.
Ama ay kanina si dribo si mi dribo.
Lên.
Fight to earn redeployment.
Trong front.
Ya kapian. Namai kapian. Som nama. Dak tu rekor.
चले जाना है मेरा बलोंग जंगल ठेंग जो कुछ कहते ML मिजो नगम ग्रे 4-3 दा
Down.
Asai yar.
Đôi thất lên.
Oh, ai adom tu pang gadan kan man.
Stand by.
Ni pa nazaram man. Aina leiba jaga duga tamuti tinam thongum sange amal sangpodo kenodo all me live song mai dong chang mai degi ung chang kreb aduna choi greb haidi choi bai di
Earn redeployment.
mana control to bajaga do du thadu mala amina haidi mi du chang kreb ai room sai ki bro ite ma gaming ko ge ai no di baby ko
Oh yeah bro dia
You earned it.
Selina ko
Enemy soldier incoming.
ini di baby ko ya baby oh my baby no
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
mayam khangam basu yai ana bagi on basu yai
Mira đâu.
ai nanti ai di sig
First love is
sama jadi saya sakning le ba nga sai de ana tang nga di
ya sulit tam sih
Loading a mag. You can't kill us.
wah jam hau ma le ya
squad tu sa ninguém nga si de sa de
wah sadra bo bandom ngasi dia
Qua cái gì rồi. Ta bị đang đến.
bandom ni wah sadra ma le
Đỏ đâm thì nó thôi.
nam bu he le dai ni kwa
Phải ai nhìn đi nông mấy coi cái thấy em.
no me kya kai tara sam ni kya
Loadout drop headed your way.
mine ne mine
mai
dukan thong hang ngai da bom te chalam da center da jim chali
Gas closing in.
minutes
Get to
khakta
the
ngai
safe
like
zone.
sin se
Bro pandem nit Hawaii khang na bro. Khang bro Hawaii.
Thôi
Hawaii. Oh.
oi lak pi do
bôi đôi
Nãy
này.
boy do.
mi le samai
chape ai chape spook ai kai armor mani khak yau je
Bôi cái đầu em.
ure
Mai mà đau ban này rồi. Hay là hay đi cousin.
Come on, bro.
Okay.
mai ma
That's enemy territory.
kita mau up le de full rock ne to dia jam dah lo
Atok em trăng.
Enemy UAV is online.
dia je dah up
Possible enemies here.
mana chale
Mà lại.
mana sanda tole
Ở đi.
I am my first.
rồi ne to
Go crazy.
Johan na ka kare oh set
โอ้ยโอเคsame position same position nice ด้วยมาไม่ได้ช่วยไปอันนี้ฮัลเลย
Ayo nih hal dulu.
ด้วย
ไอ้น้ำตาลเลย
Reinforcing arm.
import
Reinforcing arm.
มวยชิคกี้โลบีเลย bro ไอ้ดิโลบีอันลูกเลย bro ไอ้ดิมวยก็สนามนั่นดูบอลแต่สนามไล่บอล
Late.
เก็บไปได้เก็บไปได้
Level ay di sana level 1 ni.
แต่ว่าถ้าพวกแกจะดูดีบทนี่
Oh, yun di bo na. Hay amu lobby live ko di yaw ko. Hay di ring wang so hay taga sana ma player do. Adugumba mi yaw dom na ti yaw ete ta. Ising.
bro อีเซมเตอร์ตัวอูดนะตาชีมายามกันเอากว่าปุ่นแบบนี้ไอ้หนูกันเอากว่าปุ่นว่าไม่ยาว
กันเอากว่าปุ่นก็ไม่ยาวเลย
กันเอาให้เดี๋ยวกี่ให้ช่วยตาดิกันเอาให้กันตัวกันเอาไว้ไม่ได้
Gana ay ra.
Enemy UAV overhead.
มิสเตอร์เนมโทมเมน่ะ
Ini tuh kelapa lah.
มิสเตอร์เนมสวาระอุเรเราไม่ดูมาสิที่ตัวมันวันฟ้าเร่กันตัวจัลลันตัวตัวตาวินชันโอเค
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
ไอ้โฮลตกใจแล้ว
กลับไปเฮ่กลับไปเฮ่
อันนี้เลยว่าจะทีมตัวนี้จริง
Watch for enemies.
ดาวเนมะ
ทีมตัวนี้ล้มจริง
สิที่กันมันนี่ก็ไม่ทนเลยเสีย
Wal Malaysia dah siap.
Wal.
Đây bây giờ đi. Sao phải giấu từ bên này.
Broke their armor.
Rank play tau.
Mà thấy gặp thôi, mà thấy gặp thôi.
Rank play san.
Mà thấy gặp thôi, tôi muốn quan Chính mà thật.
Ok.
Saw the light for a second.
Sai phải cái ra rồi sai đã. Chính mà thấy gặp con.
Enemy movement spotted.
Lepเลยตา
Sao cái thằng này đi xuống ngay chứ tao. Bắt sẵn thằng này.
Yang punya diam deh.
I'm
Đi xuống tao lên đi. Đi. Thả với anh đi.
Enemy on the move.
Chết. 먼저 빨리 타고.
Changing max. All bounty
ทั้งเดือดไอ้เลี้ยงเม็ดประดานขึ้นลงทันทีประดานชุดตุ้มชันยาบันเลี้ยงเม็ด
Changing mags.
La suele poner, tío.
Sí.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Sai per un po' amici di.
Your squad pays for your release. Get
Per
ready
più
Se
è
vai
però
sniper più, sniper non più, non è sniper che dai.
เดี๋ยวตามเลยเล่นมากต้องเล่น
Enemy turret.
นี่ไม่เตะตัวดีให้ตัวตามนี่
Ya capo a prendere.
Again.
Sono dato.
มีเลขเลย
Vai dentro così che qui l'hai sagato di là.
นัดเตะ
Oh.
Se vai, io hold dove hanno. Io hold.
ลาคาตัวนี้โปรเจกต์คาร์คุลลี่นี่ยาวตัวนี้
Entri, vediamo.
Usa si bombe. Arma che ca.
나기 뒤에 못 뒤지 좀 야디야 이거. 정신 차려.
ตั้งไว้ได้ยุ่งมาทักษิณอะไรด้วยนี่ตั้ง
Squad's in the safe zone.
Lei via che si cade, lei si la fa. Game quasi.
Ay, sira no nong lera lo ke.
Ai wakana ni topi to rồi lấy cái đi lấy cái. Matak sih kau kaya mi lấy cái.
Kau nak kan ni.
Senjang kan noi makada sangre.
Thanks for the sub.
Come on.
Oi, đâu mà dre ma cái sẽ.
Enemies are dropping into the
Eh,
area.
ngon nam ta
Watch
ka.
the skies.
Makada.
Mana gari thore sida. Si gramal. Dikit ai.
I see a target. Enemy
Nhưng mà thật sự chưa gì quá cả.
Để mà tôi này.
ZLTV ung ni dobra. Ung ai dobra ono maning da.
Another target here.
An bin.
Target on my mark.
Oi.
Saya bertahan mi aku ni. Pakak sunah kan tak? Udah simdi. Udah mỗi jaga jam udah cái nó ngal le.
Ure ai di ure sile.
Target spotted. Switching mags.
Enemy precision
Precision
airstrike.
thada रहेगा
Find
उधर.
cover.
Kire. Tu tak tahu le mana hero.
Need cash on my grid.
Cái gì nung cặp. Cái gì nung cặp bị gì? Serum saya tegi udah dalam tak. Apa kamu lupa? Tuh.
Kapi.
Hek lu kau ino.
Lin ke ka udri ko jipok dia.
Glenn वो यहाँ तो भी तो कापुर में जो है क्या करोगे? ID ये तो ले यहाँ ले, अदो मथक तो ले, मथक तब ले तो तार मथक तब ले तब रोजी तो चंदे.
Late.
अदो आई है क्या बकौत? सीमा पाजी तो निको आई न उरी तो जिकी मी अम्मा, स्वाई जिता. अदो की थोंग नहीं दो, अदो itu dah, अदो आई रेम कापक खीना कौन तो जिकी last one. अदो का, अम्मा मथक की येत की दुगा. अदुगी थोना अमा मार्के तुम लेना अदुगा येतो ओ अदुदा अनि दुदा इने अम्मा दिका पके नंगोन दिका पको इफेक्ट में am दुदी याइदा लेदा याइदा एन्जॉय तौरे गेम खान
तो वही लगी हुई थी मनी Biasa.
Roast for dead.
Piro Tandaro.
Found some cash.
Esa thandarak pai ni na tade do ya tan le da ni.
Enemy moving.
Mi on da mayam.
Mi le gre.
Gotta start somewhere.
Haziki aim do kok ta tarak tribok ngai ban.
Re.
Amo do kem hai de bi de chien ro. Lin da tan ba ga chang de.
Cái xí gà dưới đây.
Matak ta miyam lay bini ko dun sita.
Down đấy.
Hello bro. Weapon upgrade. Please. No. Bro. Upgrade. Thank you bro.
Your squad needs you out of
Thank you.
here.
I go you go.
Đâu lo. Đồ đâu xeo đi. Đó phải đâu ra.
Đồ đó anh lần quay ra rồi đi. Giúp gì xoay mà mang quay từ đó cái năm lần.
Mang quay lần kìa.
Friendly loadout.
Team up. Come bro. Team up. Bro, come.
Cái tôm để cặp ấy nó thế nào?
Maning deh. Maning deh. Masa maning gitu.
Bro, team up.
Ani le umale.
Oh, you want?
Enemy. On this police station.
Kumay diyo.
Police station.
Ay mahal kayo.
Yeah.
Lấy một con mal.
Doon tayo.
Come. Yeah, fighting. See? Fighting.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Misclick.
Hati sini. Apa yang? đây cặp sang nghề của bàn bên kì
cái việc đang thả độc sở cái này có
That's my teammate.
kill him cái à
broke hai se kai no broke hai se mai ki skill ka pon da armor broke to with armor ka pon da kai ki
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
da shit ke
Gulag's closed until further notice.
UAV is bingo
One, two,
fuel,
three.
returning to base.
bro
Asa.
usi tre CJ 한전 제 lai usi tre
No mai. Ai kut sen không.
đâu cá gì thì dồn tới đâu cá gì thì dồn tới đâu
존 정제
Attack.
hôm nay sao có xin mà sao phải thở kiểu này
ấy dồn nhiều rồi có ui ngái lên mới chỉ được meme Glenn Udabi nè
Sniper here.
đấy ngái lên lòng má mà thằng
game
này
sắp game
Head to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
ồ lên bông cái đấy à thiêng với anh ấy cô mày ấy cái nó tí nó ngày tao ăn thiêng với anh má mà thằng này chỉ phồng cái đấy nó udah chẳng cái program tôi cô chẳng cái nó cầm đâu hắn nó cầm đâu luôn anh angle gì ngoài mới hiện cá đấy rồi nó coi cho xin mà mang đó mà cá cái ấy lên đó anh cái
long tiền mang long tiền khang long
sai lấy rất từ ngày từ lấy từ bị từ này ngoài mày nó xì phát em này rồi lá zone buộc trắng nó mày xì chứ mà phải cảm nó full impact cảm nó không
Ay, Heartbeat.
mi le mang da kai no ne maru ha le mi ka phom dai da down la
xem tôi đây
Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
only 4 remain 4 thì cái nó
Only 4 team. lấy adu ngạc thằng lấy của zone ta
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
thì chấm rất lỗi zone ta đấy zone thiếu đó anh mặc tôi phải hay với qua đến là tiệt
Thả lấy ra.
Pick up.
Dạ, bắt.
khi đang chẳng lâu rồi cặp này người ta chẳng lâu rồi tên nào xoay buộc chẳng lâu rồi zone chẳng lâu rồi
con năm này quá
Ai
mà down
Impact grenade out.
ai thả ai xin tiêu
Pull your shit.
ai
Don't let up now. Only 5 remain.
cái điều xuống nó không nên thả đấy
Pi mình nung ship về
Four CD yeng ba nungai
Saksa đây Suran
Israel tàu hay mà trọ
ai cú back bro khara late oi re ngasi di ai da kesu kai de Warzone late oi na stream toi ngasi di
Israel
game ani super game ne si
Sasinker sagol sem male Sasinker sagol sem male Kanavuno Boipu khangom broke hai se kai no se
connecting to online services ta le ji
bro pandum do ite mana phui haba ne ngasi Google bo pandum I am Scaril ka pai wasi Scaril ka to si ko Scaril ka kano ka Scaril ka
like 500 euros se pung sung le hai tóc salas mấy em tóc salas
Scaril yau
game nhung ta nga thagat chara kya game chop khra
Yusai Scaril yau yum to dai ne
Scaril hai na yaw dam ni da topa
Tiek
kangu do Scaril ka mana ne
tiek si oi do ni si
tiek 56
Okay,
ka
tadi
Okay, Live Gaming, okay. Take 56 kapo, nasa take Eradicator, anido, buff label. He. Ah ha ha. Oh ho ho. Memaga tabak tawminabi.
Not too
Oh, good night.
Good night, brother.
Tamjalo. Kadra kita naik. Casual khara sanari are hajukti casual nataba sanaro.
Mix to sana.
Oh. Sungtiang ura no casual sungtiang ura. Safe oi da bida safe oi haijille au haijille ne. Kala ding wagi herman be. Rogi PC spec se kaya muk changge. Memaga tabak tawmina biengai ke.
Salah sikit na the game.
Tara. What they have, papi hai. Oi amlani como ino, mina.
Tawid, kaya si Tawid.
Sin ling sita yang oh, tay bang kontrak pam. Adu ling tu tak sangat yang biro. Take the whole day, honey. Dale hai.
Majal se siap. Mayam noi ayah saya tak apa sih nungai
Bro, hoi game CD kaya khang ba oi de big fan oi Chris mukbang dai ne. Thai nei vibe. Kharu ba fangi saksa yu thak na Thai ne gi ho singna saksaram ahal singna saksaram na yu si da oi na thak gi style du yai. Yes. Yu thak pathagat padi ne yam chais. Koi mai jagra. Bro sak to saw rano hai bujung yai ne du mar tu.
Mi shuri ba noi da.
Mi suram masu tan fui bani ne.
Underway. Plunder kapam mane. No ai khala kanda.
Okay, horen live loiraga yengage. Okay, dai bang contract fam.
Weapon ring push sai halam na loi chakkiwan. Kuiti me mana pusalla kanan mane du. Madam kaya changi ahing kaya changi la
Ye kan mana kan Very accuracy M1200. Sniper support.
Long barrel ga bullet kano kasi gen twist kasi karam bana nungay ba? Reinforcement barrel da ni magyawar si
Kung ginongju. Asing ba ni promote
Bro kay to khang dragadi bada sila
te adubo
sila blue musugi albani ko kapada 1 2 se blue
se hida oina
blue
si
the
na
pranang
ni
guys
like to se dum
They
pa
i jalan
al sing na ubo da kesu ay akai ba oide angang sing na pataba vibe season na budi khang dre yeah boy
adui nong wei
oh khai ka toi ni ne tu na kai kulai
nong ai
Sa to pyo se wari liver ngak le pasi. Zan se puma yo.
Ai yu leader
se. Har ka salanda ai hayeng do parak ta ni bo ai ajik ngasi si ju stream kutak ta loi shallaga hosta nang chill lorin.
oh
Test to wi am hajale do hayeng do ai evening book ti lai ni do evening book to leiraga se yum gi do hayeng dang de lirik te yaro be.
oh
Ahing da test to chon thare bi thora bi maja. Adi chill wi na ba ang stream ko loi shallaga.
ai hatopi MD Shire hello
Ning khai ba ai adu dei tu si aro
ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯌꯨꯛꯇꯁꯨ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯆꯩ ꯌꯥꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯨꯒꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯗꯩꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯜꯂ ꯊꯝꯃꯝꯅꯦ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯇꯥꯔꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯉ ꯆꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯥꯗ ꯆꯠꯄꯩ ꯚꯤꯗꯤꯑꯣ ꯅꯝꯊꯣꯛꯑ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯆꯠꯂꯤ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯁꯦ ꯃꯨꯛꯕꯥꯡ ꯅꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯆꯥ ꯑꯃꯃꯝ ꯊꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯀꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯚꯤꯗꯤꯑꯣꯅꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯔꯤꯝꯁꯤ ꯇꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯨꯛꯕꯥꯡ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯅꯣꯏ ꯔꯤꯝꯁꯀꯤ ꯀꯩ ꯀꯨꯕꯣꯛꯅ ꯎꯠꯂꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯃꯉꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯆꯥꯔꯒꯦ ꯇꯨ ꯕꯤ ꯀꯟꯇꯤꯅ꯭ꯌꯨ
ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯥꯜꯅꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯀꯅꯥꯒꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅꯣ ꯂꯥꯈꯥꯗ ꯂꯦꯠꯇꯨꯅ ꯊꯝꯃꯤꯃꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯋꯥꯟ ꯗꯦ ꯌꯨꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯕꯇ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯝꯃꯦ ꯈꯔ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯅꯩꯔꯒ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯀꯦꯕ ꯂꯣꯠꯄꯅꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃ ꯁꯣꯏꯗꯅ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯛꯈꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯊꯥꯏꯅꯩ ꯚꯥꯏꯞꯇ ꯃꯨꯛꯕꯥꯡ ꯇꯧꯁꯦ ꯈꯔꯨꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯈꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤꯒ ꯁꯤꯁ ꯈꯔꯨꯡ ꯈꯤꯜꯂ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤꯒ ꯌꯨ ꯊꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ
ꯀꯅꯥꯅꯣ
ꯀꯥꯏꯀꯨꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯕꯨꯡꯅ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤꯒ ꯃꯔꯣꯟ ꯈꯞꯆꯜꯂ ꯉꯥꯡꯕ ꯈꯨꯉꯥꯡꯗꯣ ꯍꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯗ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯁꯨ ꯍꯩꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯍꯩꯇꯦꯀꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯀꯞꯄꯗꯣ ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤꯒ ꯌꯨ ꯊꯛꯀꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯉꯥꯡꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯪ ꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯀꯣꯛꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏ ꯉꯥꯡꯕꯅꯣ
ꯁꯪꯁꯨ ꯁꯪꯕꯅꯤ Forty-one likes to guys. Ya suan jai no masih ngang di 100 yo bani. Ngang di 100 likes su bani. Green do fazai, green do matang si matang half.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Al-hayat ni, naurem tayo bangan ba? Al-hayat lilong. Lilong long. Lay. Nung si kanagi lilong no. Ay. Tire le.
Tawi. Kaya itu tawi.
You can't kill us!
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Kaya itu tawi ko.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Tawi. Nanti di nunggu. Di nunggu sih belum kan lebih yang tahu deh.
Thanks for the sub!
Aku like bro mukbang blog tu tau oh kera nan này oh tao cái cái ado phốt thà đi khá liệp vào game ngam
Đuôi già đã lạc
mukbang itu ok
Trong đời Đại vụ đà nhìn đi ấy nào ngầm người gì
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Secure the supply
box. Locations are marked on your tag map.
Dùng cặp bò đấy.
Muốn đòn có. Işte mình này là cần.
Ai xin lỗi Selico.
Loading a mag!
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Tire
Possible enemies
In the
here.
area.
Này liệp vào cặp này.
Mà tao không gặp biệt đúng không?
Squad mate has entered the area. You'll need to survive to reach. Supply box is down. 1 to go.
도저히
Mari le ye somda. Moi jinga matak tale jinga matak tale. Yam luni ko chang baluni. Yam thi moi mari mak khil le. Moi ji ju khai ga le.
Moi le ji kai de no.
Jinga matak ta.
Oh, jinga matak lai sum nak kadam sile. Pala me. Heng na la kan ta ya mo khondo.
Malo eh.
Ni क्या हो रहा है?
Moi mari.
Squam.
Switching mags.
Hilo i제 ke no ne. Wa ke no ma le. Mana ma bu no ma. Pro yu. Nate. Airport thakan. Ni. Ai ke wa de ne. Amdi tau be adre bikan.
Leibin. Get me out of leibin.
Watch for enemies here.
Amam tha bi tam tau ge ma. Ya to be.
Ma pan ju tim le.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Armor da ka le.
Loading a mag.
Counter le je anda.
Agom wang ka china le kai no.
Nang ka do le jira. Armor kya yaw le.
YouTube.
Amap te yaw te yaw na te.
Yaw dai to ba. Paten sa ne.
Final.
Cái gì mà mang tâm lên.
Zoom được mà đây.
Si thoang tro ka to.
Pan da one ne.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Mai da pan da one Mr. One.
Sile.
Underground.
La ke le mo.
Underground nó cho mai giờ.
Man.
Chả mà lâu dài môn đi.
Sing với sao.
Mi kya le ge.
Bắt lòng lâu. Mi à.
O chile. Aman lam hang di chili sai da.
어, 토피야 되고 그죠.
Thuốc bây giờ.
Le si yu jo.
Ồ. Yam lấy đi bên này yam lấy. Ý mi ngạc tên.
Na mai ma ai nu mai sim dam to lem de ji ko mai na.
Squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
E pasa ba gangu nap ke si.
Ông tin to đúng tí cái nó. Hello
Hold on, Malik.
Switching
Mà
mags.
lâu rồi.
Rồi đó mà cái này đi có.
À.
Xong cái gì tăng ngay bao cái bút tàu đấy. Rồi đó hát.
Mo ka pe ngon da.
Ôi nè, si jinga mà thấy cái gì đang sai đây hay gì nè.
어.
우리 에일로 샬라게 한다. 핸드크레드 팍.
That one's done.
lamang de jong ka
Changing mags.
Bây giờ thả ra một.
E bây giờ thằng đây.
Chỉ đất tiêu nga sai đi mà ăn tôi gì mà thật cái đấy.
Bây giờ.
Ammunition đi ao đây ngon. Ammunition nó có tàu đi bên này.
man gre
Bây giờ thả ra đây.
Loadout drop.
Vì vì tao
Thả ra đây.
We have an ammo box here.
Skariel da.
Ammo box đây kìa. Sudra ba.
Am box tu.
vì thả rồi.
Tha ga.
아, som기 우왕 마디기 거. 깎입니까?
Asum na kan le.
That's enemy territory.
Mấy gì vậy?
Moi lo ko mal.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Không có gì không chứ.
Mỗi lạc phải liên mấy mồm ấm tôi đây có.
Moi lo ko mal.
Lại có mỗi số nào cần tới chơi.
Chắc khi vào sau rồi.
Đây làm bi là lôi đấy chắc là gì à. Đây làm bi ở đôm đang là đôm làm bi là lôi.
Ai chắc khi vào sau.มันนู่นจังกันแล้วก็
tôi yam chắc là tan là rồi tôi nhìn này gì tôi lấy
แล้วเดี๋ยวไอ้ใช้อะไรเก็บใช้อะไรเก็บ
tu nạp tu
ya mua luôn đấy làm hàng anh tao
Có ai nó thì nên ngã tao yên đâu qua.
là rồi mà sẽ bằng nè tôi bây giờ ai cũng sẽ khởi tôi lấy đi à anh mặc tôi này có
오, 그래가?
아니 너
Loading a mag. grenade! Get back!
ngồi chú bro
Ai makada, ai makada.
Sang ngai che dudi. Sang ngai silo.
Sidai da man nok set pane amta loisan biro. Sidai ma panem kare. Yang tu sidai kurani. Atau pinang urani yo. Atau ai da leiram, sai leiram.
Còn mà nung đâm lên.
Lấy xích lên.
La sar tha da re.
Kasar lai.
Bây giờ sao?
Enemy UAV is online.
Ai sniper मुझे थाले आ. Na mang này là chúng ta cần sniper मुझे थाले hai bu new ni. Ye.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing mag!
Stay bien gitu di.
Đòn lắm á.
Không về thằng đó cắm đấy, cắm đấy. Nó giả tôm mà.
Tim block tu ya với sanabadi maling sa may junong so
Earn redeployment or die trying.
they block so tàu tuyên Jim block tàu tuyên
Game sắp kể. Ấy game sắp kể.
Asi he na.
Thả đây.
He có nè.
Cái nuôi tàu gì vậy nè hai vậy.
Jim di mixna.
Nó hay khulur je dulu bukan ya.
Aduh tàu thì
Thật tội càng gì?
Ta lên.
Sampoi tu ini. Pergi. Sama dulu. Adam.
Bet lagi ya. Mà thiếu một game.
Hacker dulu ni siapa siapa lagi hacker tu si game.
Này thì này là nó chỉ game đó đúng ai làm.
Cái này game ngoài ra cái này.
Maru fazana sai thokpa male adu pistol au nuai be yaude ko amang sin si pistol ai sum akimbo je bit tapai ben
Hoje que que não descarga do capa pangu da bisi bini ado. Ya, matang pala Jim dam. Intermission ado puna.
Mexina da ngau ba ga yau re ko moi a chwai je si kanagi maralo hoy doesn't spin the fire moves.
Kung hapo style lo. Kung hap tu ya la pai tu go. Scope dia tu ni na pa ke ko di. Dia tu na pa.
Wala ka na loto na tamimi ho. Chakin na da.
Làm chi rong chứ ngoài bra. Cô ghi chi kia. No. Tôi là tim này, tôi tim ạ. Em nó một phần nó u gì nè.
Cái nó ui gì?
Ấy photo thì photo đi. Ôi trời.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Ganduin tayo na lagi. Tama.
mà tuần nó ta quên lên màn cái từ ta đấy là xin mà tuần chỉ ta vui dùng gì nè va
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
NATO ground high grade ground NATO high grade ground đó hấp rồi đi quát với mà để phải anh đã thực hiện đã rồi đúng Ay di si bai ta ke ko si bai si da sa
sai phao di thamoi kai ge tawai ko han ga ya
ani tamin ab di pha brang khale
Target spotted.
ko thana taw ro ge thana ko
Target on my mark.
Engage all hostiles.
ये भी सही करा
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Ama ani shodraban yaudabra phangdabra
पैसा दी शुरू होगा मुन्नी को
akan dale yung machado da
này con
to
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
पैसा शुरू
The enemy doesn't kill you, I will.
Ama nakanda uji yung sa
harapan game yung machado
sniper जो था ले sniper जो था तुमने sniper
Sniper down.
yung maning depan mapan
sing
Strike ready for task.
recall में हमने क्या तो अम्म तो हाथ खींची को
ya so ina kai no sing de mi do amadi ka dai
ani hipalem
kai wale oh ure
Watch for enemies here.
emeru hale ko
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy that. Longbow.
ani
Loading an egg.
Hit back. No hit.
amadi kai le ga na
lấy
aku tanya sama front
chị sang rồi chị tận nhiên chị lấy
sila
lấy gì cái nổ game chứ cô nó nổ sẽ được cái gì nổ
Capek duit.
à tôi nói gì cô nó nổ sẽ lấy vào
Mending dia kape. Moving here. Shadi sure.
पैसा शुरू नहीं सही ना आई कोई बात नहीं चल तुम भाई काम
Hostile UAV in the area.
हम याद रहता है
Each other.
हमारा नहीं दिया
si yum jing je chang ya ni lo da tau
बता दे
Oh.
से
SDR awaiting targeting data.
अब लूट तो गया नहीं को लूट तो फिर मुझे यूं याम nó xì cái này
ko si da tai ne si ta da bi ne ko ju si le lut ka tau da bi ne ko gender ri
Buy station here.
kana khang ni game je karam gan chap phi do no ju khang dan dai
Squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Masih siapa orang ni dia ada bukan.
ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯆꯠꯂꯤ ꯂꯧꯕ ꯇꯥꯏꯞ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯑꯕ
ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯆꯠꯄꯒ ꯂꯩꯍꯧꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯃꯅꯤꯟ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ
ꯑꯗꯩ ꯁꯤ ꯆꯠꯄꯜꯂꯤꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯝꯇ ꯍꯦꯛꯅꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯍꯦꯀꯔꯅꯅꯦꯕ ꯁꯔꯚꯔ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯅꯦꯕ
ꯃꯅꯤꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯅꯤꯁꯥꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ
ꯑꯃ ꯕꯣꯁ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯒꯦꯀꯣ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯀꯣꯟꯅꯩꯀꯣ
ꯕꯤꯅꯗꯤ ꯐꯩꯀꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯨꯄꯥ 9,000
PC case ꯐꯣꯇꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯍꯥꯞꯄꯗꯨꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ PC case ꯐꯣꯇꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯍꯥꯞꯅꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯄꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯅꯞꯊꯔꯤꯌꯦ all the way from Japan
야 하나 열리면 닫아게
ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀꯣꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯛ ꯂꯩꯕꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯤꯗꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯅꯤꯀꯣ
ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯛꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ
하비프디 야 인상
ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ
아이 야우디
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯂꯪꯊꯣꯛꯑꯝꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯂꯣꯔꯥꯎ ꯂꯩꯕꯗ ꯂꯪꯊꯣꯛꯇꯣꯏꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯣꯔꯥꯎ ꯂꯩꯕꯗ ꯂꯪꯊꯣꯛꯑꯝꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯈꯨꯠꯂꯝꯕꯅꯦ
근데 이시디 하이 한다기니
ꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤꯡ ꯈꯨꯟꯒꯤꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯣꯏ
그래
ꯄꯥꯏꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯅꯦ ꯃꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯋꯥꯜꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯇꯤꯝꯃꯦꯠ ꯑꯃ
오브라인
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯩꯔꯒꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯊꯣꯛꯑꯣ
Time to fly 5 seconds.
ꯃꯔꯨ ꯀꯩꯀꯥ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯃꯦ
ꯑꯝꯇꯕꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯦ
ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯊꯥꯗꯕꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯗ꯭ꯔ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯣꯔꯥꯎꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ 어려운 말. ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯟꯅ
레레레 스트레스 다운다 스트레스 다운다
스트레스 다운
장애인네 뭐
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
짱포만
상해이라
장애인이다 수라설리 뭐야
장애
Changing mags.
기능만인가? 반반해
Tamba ya range
아닌가?
mang lên
트레인이 나간다
rồi down là
뭐 알람 게니
막타라 좀비
ấy lấy cái xe đâm mal
잠을 야우지
Switching mags.
anh đi
오 말래 오
mal rồi em bị chân ta là mình phải chân bay chân đâm mal đi story sound mình đi bay chân
그럼 너무 알레
tao gì kì em phải sao đi ao đi
장아지 소리 사운드 장아지 소리 사운드 장아지
sẽ lấy sẽ tôi biết nó hạt việt rồi
시전네
đang là hạt việt và chỉ mi đi phẳng đâm nè cùng đây thì
lấy chẳng có lấy lấy mẹ ai ăn mình chỉ đủ ăn mà ăn mình có mấy đây đâu
Ano nga to queen low do. Ay RPG ka ng tao rin.
Nilegay.
좀 레 망다
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Chơi. Ay bitaw.
오케이 좀 레게 여기 좀 나고 그러다
stun được cái này nó bao nhiêu
Man
Ama ka lấy sila UAV. Sing da tu lấy đi.
Đây
Bắt đầu này Bắt đầu này
Bây giờ đi sao.
Đó là lấy bây giờ đây là đây là ai phải lên được
An airstrike standing by.
Anh nói cái còn
Đếm rồi bạn.
cái
phải chám lại cái lại cái tờ
Becca disable
Enemy UAV is online.
As.
Requesting UAV.
Mereka di sini squad number tu tak.
Dore makha lo chen dagre.
To sa ni ko. Yoksel ba?
Ma down ne. Matak di jin kape, matak di jin kape. Jin kape si jin.
Ay alo siyang na ma.
Ay susah ya, nan mai.
Ya kata.
Hostile armor broken.
Kan berarti ni, sang terus.
Mo makha de squad to din down pero mo ma aduga ma na keno ne. Broke. Sing na ne mo kang u ma to di. Wine.
Kan biar di sini no.
Le. Matak ki kang
Amra yaudre. Amra yaudre kan play.
Amra yaudre.
Punja lo siba.
Punde
squad number.
Dum nupa ma mata.
Sa amra book sada de.
Yam nungai to le.
Amra book sada.
Pamis. Lai.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Sang biar de.
Kunai beda sakro na. Bro thai ne ki caldera map to nungai bro. Caldera dum nungai. Ado.
Ya me college. Kalau sudah kontak ini.
Sida down ne. Emang.
Kalau su recon tu iko.
Di khulai to khun ya to jala.
Rau chi lo ya ni.
Ra se na lâu rồi cái tàu. Bây giờ hàng nó cái tàu. Dạ.
Tôi cặp đi.
Api ni.
Chưa.
Thì chẳng rất là tàu này môi đồng thôi.
Zip line mới giống rồi.
Zip line vào này cặp nhầm này tức là.
Down tàu gì nè và tôi cái nó tàu rồi. Đang extract tôi thả đâu rồi. Cần.
Zip chỉ để cặp ra đấy. Bộ khai này vẫn thằng nằm đứt con đi.
Squad ani lay bên này squad ani lay kiểu này.
La. Ale la. Som det lite la.
Cặp thì cặp.
Ai cặp thì.
Ama diyor slip le.
Mana.
चल खरी आम हातो थाले गुंद थाले
Kape saya itu.
Song dagre
Moving.
Malay
Ada more. Byron.
Sidam le
Keep an eye on this area.
down em á
Ada mahal.
Thermite incoming.
ngôi cần là đối tàu đi co
Idan dira. Nó cái nó yau dari sini munition thada itu.
full drone
Nice.
Reviving you.
Si munition thada ini pusa yau na tadi.
Loading a mag.
hard disk GB क्या आपके
Ang kapay biro ba?
5
Mila to.
4 TB 5 TB में वहाँ पे
Ama daw.
Som nak ni kapo kang ulo ko.
Armor box here.
Se chalta hai.
Ako ay som nak nam tsake ko. Ni kapo kang ulo.
हमारे बॉक्स इसी तरह तुम तारे को एक मतलब हार्ट बीट याव पे एक पाइट
Okay, yeah.
Oh, ay.
Asi ay purple ma ay mark to Mila.
Cancel out.
Down dito win na.
Enemy UAV overhead. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Sim tare.
Mending juga kau jawab.
Lifestyle active.
Save me leave ani.
Buy station prices have
Save me
been
leave ani.
reduced.
Illegal.
Extra am to le hoge. Lupa Samson ni thada bi.
Setting mine.
Abdi bro ne se.
Kai.
पैसा जो ले ये
Ay makata.
Precision airstrike available.
Need recon
Precision airstrike standing by.
Tanda ni.
या था दर बने बने
Ngako.
Tindin mo man. Tin hai. Tin le. Tin hai cái technique đó.
Watch for movement.
Logi lakte.
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯃꯈꯣꯟ ꯇꯥꯒꯦ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯏ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ
ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯑꯥꯗꯅꯤ ꯂꯩꯗꯣ ꯃꯤ UAV ꯇꯧꯔꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯠꯇꯣꯛꯄꯤ
ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ
ꯁꯥꯏꯁꯦꯜ ꯗꯣꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯒ
ꯅꯪꯅ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯤꯔꯦ
ꯒꯨꯂꯥꯛꯁꯨ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯅꯪꯁꯨ ꯁꯦꯜ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ
Squad
Mi
mates in
tarakre.
the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ
ꯀꯥꯔꯣꯗꯅ
ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ
full block leg explosion one area
Setting waypoint.
atung mi tare
Squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Rocket loaded.
Legend lo shredder lempa
Prices are back to normal. Enemy UAV is online. Precision airstrike available.
da bay da chen chali jo
Smoke the Uget.
Not in hell, you piece of shit.
then slow rồi chứ not in hell you piece of shit cái gì đi
ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯉꯥꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯂꯩꯒꯦꯅ
mi leg ra khôi tung da mi leg ra thì đi ba đi tung da
Okay.
Enemy UAV is online.
ये video rồi
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣꯏ ꯄꯟꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗ ꯂꯧ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ ꯃꯤꯁꯨ ꯃꯊꯛ ꯇꯥꯒꯤꯒꯨꯝ ꯇꯥꯏꯀꯣ
Another target here.
ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯣ
maru yom dre nung bay
I see a target.
maru yom dre as tao mo chen din tao mo ko ai maru thi đi
ꯆꯠ ꯂꯩꯀꯣ ꯆꯠ
I'm approach here.
Changing mags.
ꯃꯊꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯏ ꯕꯣꯝ ꯊꯝꯃꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯀꯥꯔꯤꯖꯥꯠꯅꯣ ꯃꯥꯗꯣ
On the dive to one.
ꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯌꯦꯀꯣ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯂꯦꯠꯇꯨ ꯁꯤꯗ
Hostile UAV in the area.
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯅꯦꯁꯦ
osika manung judra
ꯑꯥꯠꯄꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯁ꯭ꯅꯥꯏꯄꯔ ꯀꯥꯞꯀꯦꯅ
ꯁꯣꯝꯒꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯅꯨ ꯀꯩꯀꯥ ꯊꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯁꯣꯝꯒꯤꯁꯤꯕꯣ
thamam ai siramina mangamani hojikti
Okay.
hatopi mathak lao mi nang bo
laki
kai
Heads up. Enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
시 보면 뭐 가야 돼도 가이긴
sendo kre ai ngon da kapai jina si deni ko
Watch for enemies here.
sniper kapai
ꯁꯣꯝꯒꯤꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯐꯦꯠ ꯌꯦꯡꯒꯦ
On the move.
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯛ ꯊꯪ ꯇꯣꯔ ꯇꯣꯛꯑꯦꯅꯦ
Reloading.
khangbra nungaibra to
red house matak thali jo matak
ore
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
khangbra nang sai de ngon da kapa do nungaibra
ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯅꯤ ꯀꯣ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ
Loading a mag.
zone je janda si sum ta ni ne
ꯁꯤꯃꯤ ꯂꯩꯅꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯒꯦꯁꯤ ꯑꯁꯨꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟ ꯃꯣꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯁꯦꯡꯖꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒꯦ ꯕꯦꯛꯑꯞ ꯂꯩꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯐꯔꯛ ꯇꯥꯅꯤ ꯌꯨ ꯇꯧꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯄꯥꯠꯇꯣ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯕꯅꯤ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯃꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯀꯣ
Target area marked. Your people
ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯣ
mags.
ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯠꯇꯨꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇꯪ ꯍꯟꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯕꯖꯥꯠꯅꯤ
ani si dong mai amaga down
Ground moving.
ꯈꯪꯉꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯍꯟꯕ
lambi de kapai de ong ban
Effective fire.
ꯌꯥꯏꯀꯣ ꯅꯣꯏꯗ
나는 맞았던 빠이죠. 나는 맞았던 빠이죠. 나 맞았어.
Another target here.
아이 proximity mine out đi qua.
Ai yaudi.
Em lại trận mất lag không? Được tôi ra.
캡이 아니지. 다운네. 다운네.
Armor kaya yaudi pandom na.
아무리 빠냐.
Changing
Ah,
mag.
home mukta pero. Yaudi.
아딘가 비죠.
À, tôi giúp bị à.
감 이거. 각도래. 아니 바이디 레이블 하고 말래.
Copy này, copy đi đây. Đúng rồi.
겟 놈들래.
나는 맞았다.
Subject shot to di.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
Sidam down.
Moving here.
Bay them lạc tôi ra.
đây là cần bật răng rồi.
어디 시기 시간 구지. 됐지.
nó thả lên.
Full block nè. Cần một răng qua full block.
Further notice.
Throwing stun grenade.
Mình nặc sân.
Armor yaudre. Armor yaud.
Changing mag.
Armor lùi.
나만.
Loadout drop heading your way.
mình nặc sân.
cái nồi ngâm đấy.
Jeep tekaran ni pandom. Jeep tekaran.
Iban thả lên. Sila.
Adom doon chakra ba?
Muốn tải một con tay.
Môi hùng xí mình lên.
Tại cái con đây.
Đây.
Thì bài chỉ là công an.
Moga down đấy. Mi kare. Timing di. Ay sangam ba niya? Pammaga. Moy di benate. Top team.
아니네. 아토브 스쿼드네.
As makaido di ay down ga piram ni.
어,
라이거.
액정들을 시라고 하기 떨어미네.
Ngaya, anak putar mas lem. Nama mat. Paja. Shove to ge.
또.
Padung ka.
Ya sir lai.
정도 그래. 떠는 또 따면
Layo. Som doon jentro.
아, 소도 많이 찐도.
실내고.
막도 또비 막도. 아, 야. SMG.
Amado kapo.
노이아웃.
Sindin ka pe na.
Cái nào ôi na, ta nhiều này.
뭐이니?
Ngồi hôm mình lên vì quay nó, hôm này lên vì quay nó.
호모를 뭐다. 아니겠다. 안 들어.
Ay zip line no nail gun para sangam mane karak pa kapi. Adum da som da le da ga jo kap tu yauru re.
아도 이 강구들이 뭐 콘다 때.
Ê,
뭐도
cái này rất tàu nè.
뭐 레이브 미 어랑 아니 소는. proximity 많이 여러마디. 좀 간데.
Lý tàu ý, Skyrim đấy.
Làm tàu rầm đâu với Malik cơ.
Asa đi công niên rồi sao ningi thay này kì.
Skyrim đấy cái công niên chắc khi bây giờ định ảo hết khôi đi. Phun xì gì?
Họ vậy đó kìa. Nông ngật ing lò.
Nông ing lò với Skyrim đó đi phải gì?
Nông tao với ing lò tụi cả.
Skyrim tụi cả. Hai rô mẹ.
Skyrim tụi. Bro si sahi kya sur ge. Mr. Nice sahi kya man ge. Sahi kya man ge. Hai rô này xong.
Ikai tàu đi mai sẽ. Pandum na. Cậu thọ âm đưa đi cái số tàu rồi đâu đi.
아니나 somda moy humok to somda len sentora ba ado makado makonta da
Ay jo haning idana mi di kap ning idana ay jo. Nong em pai ri na.
ID mo sa na down to re ka habi chong dara sira ne ka hai ke tor min hai ke
Ở dưới game đó, Mr. Mei gặp bạn đúng là sáng tập cái hal là của mi hal là của đi xuôi này. Là từ đấy quay đi xuống là cần cái phải hold tao rồi tạm thế vậy đi.
sahi manga mukka tungjal le hai ko man do sida
ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯉꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯗꯕꯩ ꯇꯥꯏꯞꯇꯒ ꯆꯥꯟꯁ ꯂꯧꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯁꯤꯔꯅꯦꯕ
ꯇꯥꯏꯃꯤꯡꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯖꯣꯟ ꯄꯨꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯇꯥꯏꯃꯤꯡꯒ
32
ꯑꯗꯩꯗꯤ ꯕꯥꯏ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯁꯟ ꯂꯣꯝꯗꯩ
32
ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄ
ꯗꯤ
ꯃꯤ
ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯦ
ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯐꯝ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄꯗꯤ ꯂꯣꯏ
34
ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯝꯃꯕꯅꯦ
ꯁꯨꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ 34 ꯁꯨꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯍꯟꯗꯛ
ꯕꯥꯏꯔꯣꯝꯗꯒꯤ
ꯖꯨꯂꯥꯏꯗ
ꯕꯥꯏꯔꯣꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯤడ్ꯖꯇꯨꯗ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯆꯦꯟꯊꯣꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯤ ꯁꯣꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯣ ꯂꯥꯛꯐꯝ ꯁꯨꯡꯂꯩ ꯂꯩꯇꯦꯕ
ꯍꯌꯦꯡꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝ ꯆꯥꯅꯤꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯗ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ
ꯑꯁ
ꯁꯤꯗꯥꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯕ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯆꯨꯝꯍꯜꯂꯁꯤ
ꯔꯦꯒꯟ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯋꯥꯔꯖꯣꯟꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ tumina
yang male saktadi
thanks
pada ada ꯆꯥꯕꯗ ꯉꯥꯎꯖꯕꯤꯒ ꯃꯨꯛꯕꯥꯡ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯑꯣ ꯃꯥꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯃꯜꯂꯤꯗ ꯃꯊꯟꯗꯒ ꯑꯣꯛ ꯀꯌꯥꯅꯣꯝ ꯆꯥꯊꯣꯛꯏ
ꯃꯤꯁꯇꯔ ꯅꯦꯞꯁꯦ ꯊꯥꯔꯠ ꯗꯦ ꯆꯤꯇꯤꯡ ꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯝꯃꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯣ ꯇꯤꯟꯇꯤꯟ ꯍꯣꯏꯒ ꯀꯥꯔ ꯂꯩꯃꯤꯅ
ꯆꯤꯡ ꯀꯥꯖꯤꯟ ꯇꯧ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯀꯥꯔꯨꯏ
ꯆꯤꯡ ꯀꯥꯖꯤꯟ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯒꯂꯤ ꯒꯂꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯒꯂꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯁꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯒꯂꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤꯗ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯧꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣꯏ
ꯆꯥꯕꯩꯗꯤ ꯎꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯅꯦ
ꯍꯔꯥꯎꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯍꯔꯥꯎꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯌꯪ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯅ ꯍꯔꯥꯎꯗꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦ ꯌꯪ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯍꯔꯥꯎꯗꯗꯤ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯀꯔꯤꯑꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯣꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯁꯤ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕꯤ
ꯑꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯖꯦꯛꯁꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯉꯥꯡ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯉꯣ ꯇꯝꯇꯤꯗꯤ ꯉꯥꯡꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯤ
ꯑꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯝ ꯗ ꯖꯦꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯊꯣꯛ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ
ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯀꯥꯁꯀ
ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯀꯥꯁꯁꯤꯒ
ꯒ꯭ꯔꯦꯈꯣꯚꯥ ꯋꯥꯔꯖꯣꯟꯗꯁꯨ ꯊꯟꯗꯔ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯔꯦꯒꯟ ꯍꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯗꯤ ꯄꯣꯁ ꯇꯥꯅꯤ
ꯚ꯭ꯌꯨꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯕꯝ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯍꯥ ꯉꯔꯥꯡ ꯆꯦꯁꯦ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯅꯩꯈꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯅꯥꯔꯦ
ꯌꯣꯠꯀ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕꯤꯗ ꯄꯥꯏꯈꯥꯏꯔꯝꯗꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯥꯟꯕ ꯋꯥꯅꯤ
ꯈꯤꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯈꯔꯗꯤ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯈꯠꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯂꯦꯞꯄꯨ ꯃꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯅꯤ
ꯊꯟꯗꯔꯗꯨꯗꯤ
ꯈꯔ
ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥꯠ
ꯏꯟꯕꯗꯤ ꯉꯝꯃꯦ
ꯋꯥꯏꯞꯅꯤ ꯅꯩꯅꯤꯍꯦ ꯃꯪꯀꯤ ꯕꯣꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯑꯦꯅꯤꯃꯤꯒꯥꯁꯦ ꯆꯦꯟꯁꯤꯜꯂꯕ ꯃꯪꯀꯤ
34
ꯕꯣꯝꯇꯨꯗ
ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯗꯣꯡ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯔꯦ ꯇꯧꯔꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯕꯗꯔ ꯁꯤꯗ
ꯍꯥꯁꯃꯂꯥꯗ
ꯇꯧꯔꯗꯕꯅꯦꯗꯤ 2027 26ꯇ ꯃꯥꯡꯒꯣꯟ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ 27 ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯍꯣꯡꯅ
oi copy
ya maka hatu pi ka bo long ata ni sidam nei si lagi sial dia i tangalo
ꯐꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯕꯅꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯁꯣꯠ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯥꯏ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯤꯛ ꯁ꯭ꯀꯣꯞ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯁꯟꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯏꯗꯨꯗ
ꯂꯣ ꯉꯥꯛꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯗ
If they survive, they redeploy. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Loading a mag!
Target down.
Switching back.
Redeployment. You earned it.
Đây khả năng tôi chơi
We've got more work to do. That's enemy territory.
Steam mamne jo kapi ne.
Keep an eye on this. Cancel my last. Moving.
Phải nó ra, rồi gì cái đi.
Ai cha rồi đấy. Ai cha rồi đấy, ai cha rồi đấy.
Taking effective fire.
Đi để bị mung được trận đi của nó game gì. Anh đâu.
Changing back.
Cái gang nó con gì. Có tham không?
Full squad ở đây đã.
Gang. Good night. Chẳng gì ra này.
Ê, sao anh?
Yes.
Sai tara na.
Reinforcing armor.
Tên chỉ là cái nó cái tăng cáp đó mi pan đó bây giờ tàu hay đi chấp sát là đi im đi cáp đi nè là cáp đi đó hit tàu rồi mình mua tàu mi sắp bây giờ
I'll be back.
tụ game ít lý chịu vào gì cái đó tao tin cái tao tôi sắp đi game sih tapi sắp luôn tao sih tapi game ít lắm riêng cái
Nó pali kita itu tahu.
pali tahu bra pali tahu ya bra
Milih aja.
Mengundi tak ni
Gas
gitu.
is moving.
Drain gitu kah?
Oh. Kape. Kamu nunggu ke pain?
Masih bar.
Oh, naik itu sana gitu ini. Ada ini, polisi sendiri, sedikit mana ini kape itu. Amal tahu tu nak kena left, makada, ada leh, thal. Malah kayak kau ada makada, left, ada mati sing dia yau tu, yum mark, sisi mark tu, sisi side, ada dia, ada itu. Kamu yo,
tahu leh ya.
Mà đi học không đi có, bây giờ lấy cái gì cũng được mà lấy không, à, được cái thằng đó ya, on the game này, left mình được, mình được. Aduh dan parah nak, amat dah, saya pernah dong. Ada red orange nung yang tahu itu.
Spark scope no.
Ya.
Đây, mi lại không mal. Không chứ cái. Tao muốn chuyển ship về anh nhìn tao bị đẹp đâu rồi. Anh mình cái này rồi. Ủa? Phải thử. Bạn đúng rồi này gì chứ không chính mi làm lấy gì đấy
Đến phải sát theo gì của mình không
đã phải làm lính đều rồi tama stop pi jong ne ji kido scope ending to
Your squad pays for your release. Get ready to redeploy.
Most wanted ama sak.
Oh ai sure mamang dum ta mal sa abu jadi mamang
Loading a mag! Changing mags!
Adum nangyari ko. Game di ile.
Lele.
Dapat pandam misame. Keno. Tahu tu je.
Lak.
Ni am lagi game ni mesti lagi.
Lah. Pandam yo di lagi biar. Orang tu tak ada.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Ni home. Home.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Khui.
Yang tak se.
Sniper.
Mana kat ni.
Fire gitu. Kari lu nuai.
Ching dah milih. Ching dah mah. Lambi dah mah down.
Loading a mag!
Le.
Melo le, kau sana kan tim wipe ni kau.
Mana kam lain?
Sisi kamu tu kamu.
Sila kam ni. Mana kau ke kau? Mana kau?
Mana pura full mata kau.
Nanti.
Changing mags!
Got gas moving in.
Amaga, somna.
Enemy movement.
Not this
Mana
time.
ko? Lamang di pa mali, lamang di sini. Wait lang. Le.
Ni jo hing na bukai tu jawanin.
Switching mags!
Pakai lagi tu.
Kau biar tu.
Gili sudah.
Iya lah ni je gitu je.
Kena yau ni ambil saja.
Dapat tu kaya am kui.
UAV lagi besar lagi kau.
Tapi kamu.
Yau. Tapi jom game. Mah halap ko nga or mal. Nung teramo tu dah halap ko mal. Teramo tu dah halap ko. Banda. Tado le.
Betul ni no. Som opposite era.
Positif mal.
Kape.
UAV standing by.
Requesting recon flyover!
Saya tak tahu saya. Saya tak tahu ni.
Pai ko mal.
Si apa ni? Yum tu lah. Dah itu lah. Memang tu yo.
Okay. Kya गाड़ी धो लाई ni.
Ni cakap.
Dia pecah tu.
Priority tasking request.
Tintin nang na ni kau tahu tu je pesal loi thada na re me.
Emang lah.
Dia भी positif. Mana magi kau?
Located an airstrike!
Nang yau bro.
Ayo.
Ay jom yau.
Extract tayo may low na.
UAV tore. Round ta. Bro ne. Round kita bro ne. Sisi bro ne. Si grab ngam tore mi kap tarak pun. UAV tore.
Le. Mali.
Watch for movement.
Samsuline.
Full drone ne.
Kapten ko ni ma tore.
Changing mag.
Sniper captain.
Masak ta mark to da.
Sisi le.
Already ngasay ako'y nakapna ba yung do da jom lay ko.
Ado zoom lay ko. Maning isa halo sila.
Sila to. Maji matak ta ni lay.
Drone full drone.
Koy masak tara.
Kaya matag.
Loading a man.
Pa yeng ya da mini me do. Yeah.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Chung dara silo mai.
Ate hal. Ate. Si swai da mi siram do yang tam tin halam do man dreng pan si de ikuta dia.
Martin SMG.
Bang kuok na kasi de yai sal halam do man.
Ya hold door sana siya bra. Joni ta do man si.
Got a contract here.
Ai di kino dagi lam mi lang tong man le asigi lumber room dagi sing room da.
Howziki da. Jadi mobile le su WARDRUM che spine teammate buy to bai yara di. Why don't you bro? Ya da bro.
Ya da bro che.
Switching man.
WARDRUM na te ko mai su mobile ko to da khang de. Ya di yaram do yaram ni ta.
Ya mani kal ding.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Kino us mai buy to ya to.
Enemy UAV is online.
Sky này quá. Căng này phải làm gì đấy, không phải. Cái này.
Hai điểm đó. Xinh này năng tử. Tại để căng nô tụi này kita.
Cái bật hẳn lên.
Fire.
Enemy on the move.
Stop here.
Enemy airstrike.
Sẽ stack si muy na gan thả ra quan.
Asigi tu tam sa ubra si hat kim dama moi tek ki sign do ki ground ki tek koi si. Si kamu siam ting nei.
Changing mag.
Si pai kero pando.
Shock bro. Kan bro.
Adum pi.
Ai dan side si dia kan tahu eh.
Tuk lau eh chứ.
Ai dan side thì cái
thả đâu này.
Switching mag.
So pi mi am yung cái lấy gì đi.
eh ngapang ko. Ay masakta mi ka re. Ay masakta.
Delay, one of the Makatu.
Unable to task. Battle space is full.
Ay daw re.
Full bro này mà.
Sino karon ko ande la mi squad no.
Manung da ni yaar. Ay, si Sangi ko kano.
Die on your own time.
Giảm liên rồi nó bàn thì tôi phải làm.
Yellow armor.
Nó đồng cái gì này.
Mà khác đây cặp cái này.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Hostile UAV
Đây sniper thả lên. Đây sniper thả.
Nó khác cùng vậy.
Anh muốn đạp mấy gió rồi.
Sao anh sai đấy gari gì cái nó tao cái thì khalam bane. Nắp cái thì khalam bane.
보지 봐. 우리 차이는 구나나세 빠이.
블라블라.
아무나 시대.
Watch for enemies here.
Akala ko to yung oh, atok pi.
여기
Canary down low. Sondam kare.
Keep an eye on this area.
Oh यार.
빨리 나와라.
Sonda chingni sniper thale kumu. Manung le.
아야.
Howjikido calculation hot pelep khibai ne khoina. Amana som jendo kre down ama pire canary ngai du namjal lo radam ne. Adi arapam
du sang adi tam tin ai ngon armor ya hobni ko.
그래서 이게
cái nó yellow line nằm chừng ấy chứ nào.
나빠름 사이트기 락에 지라이도
Thanks for the sub.
amta hayo bro good night brother okay good night
Đúng tàu tàu một son tết tàu nữa.
가자 give one nice shot 그렇게 또 그렇게 맞아 ai dùng sao mấy ta mà khai lấy được mà phần nào cũng nộp rất là dễ
Mà du cáp tỉ am bây giờ.
ai chế bôi vào này chúng ta là phần này mà
cáp có đây thì đúng phải là gì ham bật đi mà thật ra nó cáp ngầm đi bên ngon. Salom, mounted also.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Reinforcing armor.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
dù 언제 눈 따들이냐 아주 제가
Thì mà thằng tâm lên tao à.
phải lấy tiền gì cái đó
Ai ni sa naga animation jam tappa ji.
이 깨어잖아 씨발. 안 들어 뭐냐.
Mida.
Upi. Small one. Ada cáp. Ada.
sai là u buni ko tium do ta te sai tium do
Only 10 left.
Adu ganggu do bounty ganggu ne chang te honai.
Gas is inbound.
어떻게 좀 치라 디파니야.
bằng tiếng nghiệm Canary 뭐지?
Loading new mag.
에 우리 자리 버티시디.
Restore lại.
어떤 것들을 또 돈이 다 되지. 아니
Rồi chứ tạm thời kia ta đâu đi à xin ai đi.
Đây tông tí chăng anh, bóng tí chăng. Na đây đi uống rồi na han này bây giờ.
Hey,
Gas is moving in. Safe zone located.
Reinforcing armor.
Munition tu lei ko na. Ngam pan dai chong jale.
Long một pan đấy chúng tôi phải.
Ta sai tu kana na ka ke Mizo na ka. Mizo na ka. Last game. Kok sih.
Đây là đâm phi cái one to team channel.
मुझे नींद न आए मुझे चैन न आए मुझे आए तो चंद डन 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 जाने का दिल को गया न जाने का दिल को गया ट्रों Good night Brian कोई जमे थे हाउ last game हम तो साला से मैं कासल से Pung kaya ani mo kahit tazaran ito ready. Ayaw. Adugi matakta pandum sigro matunda tindini ba ni na mi mahade na matakta mapan gi arap to. Adai di pandum ni siba yum duda mi ma chenchen gre tindini already down am pire adu do kanari gi makon jak laun thit mai matang do. Adu lo sha lo be yaram ne. Ai siraju ani du di lo do amaga ani ka bungai hau do 2v1 ngay hau doi ne du da lotion ba yara moi mari da pandum han hale du matung da khoi na moi among hale tin din among down to re ani tang ne yung ga leise khoi na hum yung bane ai ga amaga mai pu na ra kap na le re ado noi na ju mateng budi pang ai na budi hae ko si dom ka re si tam ka re adu da down gi kana bai du da tam jalam madi ji ki to khoi dum ngam game over current excellence yes chính hay này đôi này đấy áp phun tiền này cho đi vào áp phun season
Warden से RTX 3060 से सब pro अदुम सब साना प्रोसेसर के प्रोसेसर बता 3060 तुम साना बया नहीं सब पोय लाइव को मथार गति सब कनी अतोप गेम दंग साना बोय 30 सब पोय बता साना बो तुम यानी 3060 SMG DPS Spice Walking by Sirani. PPS itu pada skin hapsal lo SMG do. Hindi nang to man bro FX itu siya muka. Tolong kamera muka mata. Hojikti Ryzen 7 itu di support pada. Mr. Mukai.
Ryzen 7 first generation ne bro.
Di khang te pada.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm hit. I'm hit. Switching mags. This one's sleeping.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Shock stick out.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Pași, pași. Em là game này cả sân là gì vậy? Đấy phần chi của đi ca cái của bạn. Là game cả sân là đúng. Sinh thực mình nghe chứ.
Ra này có hơi tiền có cái tròn.
Chỉ có chuyện đấu quỷ đấy.
Ngầm chế anh thật. Left right.
Tapi lagi tu bawa lagi kau yang masih di three life dengan 70.
Hunt down the enemy.
Kaya no game đây thì nung mấy em tới lấy tàu anh.
Game lên tàu anh.
Tới lấy tìm medium tới lấy tàu anh.
Reinforcing armor.
Một khá là mi chết lên.
Last game si packet lo sama lain ya.
Mi chết lên.
Ayah saya oi tarik.
Kan.
Allah cũng lê hẹp ạ.
Các cái này có gì không?
SMG na nga meh. Punag to.
Fight to win redeployment. They're ready to fight. Be ready.
Power sih pak. Pikirnya gitu.
Itu le.
Mata.
Down ni sih. Chúng nhau đi coi. Ni em yame.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Ya mru ya oi ba.
Nama mai.
Cái đấy nó.
Makadin. Singal.
Maroon to yaw de.
Semua mata karga di praktek sih dia. Kali.
Nang nawan dah.
Is.
Ai mru ya.
Gave it a solid try. Time to head back to base.
Càng hát lên cái gulak quê. Càng tôi bảo đi hát lâu rồi. Ai xí cái पैसा phẳng bấy chẳng chứ mang người đi khăn bơ tần bơ tần पैसा लिख ना phẳng rồi sao mà đi live xem value later nè hay đi yam pa पैसा लाने में हो जाएगा रे पक नहीं लेने भी होंगे हो रहा ने पैसा ले ओए दा
찐다 싶은 찐다 싶은 아니디 나빠버네 뭐사 그래 Thế tao chứ.
Somebody else. Mấy cái thì cái lùi à bảo.
하나 끼기 엔진도 이거 이용 흘러 아직 그냥 났다가 자 소리 나보다 야우들 봐 이따로
น้ำมันเป็นน้ำมันเป็นน้ำมันเป็นน้ำมันเป็นน้ำมันไอ้ก้อนน้ำมันเป็นน้ำมันเป็นน้ำมันเป็นน้ำมันกันต้นกันต้นกันต้นกันต้นกันต้น
พร้อมข่าว
มิเล่อู้ตะกับสระนี่มัน
Contact!
No empiro. Apaan gijip tera manung jip tera kara hati ani mathan tu ye nu buda.
Ngồi nơi này kháng đượcบ่MrMei nơi này kháng đượcบ่
Nào jadi. Kamu kan lera me up.
Tốc lên.
देखो लो तो तुम भाई जो प्रॉब्लम है tengo
Thì sao mà đi này lo đi ngon bây giờ piru nếu gì tao đi
Loading a mag!
ra chút đi ok đi lên cái quậy
Rồi lại cái sige open đi.
Watch for enemies here.
Có đi nông mày xin à?
Anh đừng đi đâyก่อน
ไม่ช็อตซิงเกิลช็อตนี่
Switching mag!
ฟาลเนี่ยไม่จะฟาลกี่โมงนี่
แซ่บไปเลย
เอาเลยมีคำเก็ตตัวก็ตัวไอ้ดิ
Enemy UAV overhead.
แต่反正ตลอดเอามันลุมเลยข้างเด็กก็เลยมา
ฮะ
Your squad mate is being tracked as the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get that target off their back. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
มาบายเลยเวลาผมมีช่างอิน
เราลองจะ
Inbound. Safe zone relocated.
เราตามดิเรา
ไม่ได้กูได้สิ
Most wanted की प्ले में इनका ले तो पंदु मुझे मन काप के तो रुइने भाई
अच्छी हमने सीखा
आई फ्रेम जो 60 नहीं को चाहिए 4070 Ti खाना भाई माही यार
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Three?
You kept your squad mate in one piece. Contract complete.
Eyes on enemy vehicle.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
back.
Ông đi lấy về này, coi sẽ dễ bị cái lấy được đâu hay là nó lại không một đây một con lâu lại à lên pan bên này tu
Another target. Changing mag.
Gaya itu tak nunggu gaya itu, gaya itu tak kena, itu gaya itu. Bandung gaya itu.
Si gaya je lâu rồi đấy con.
Possible enemies here.
Gaya ini.
Mày à, mà là cấp một lần thằng nằm dưới đâu coi gì à?
Thay lại đi mày thay lại. Phải khá nghi mà.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Hai bênนี้มันจะกลับมา
Enemy ATV here.
Enemy UAV online.
À dù có tiêu hôn nào bên này. Mà nãy cái súng in ở đây rồi, không cũng ngẩn tao biết mà. Chứ mà ta cài.
Moving here.
Mi cáp với một con thì tay có mà thật gì.
Your squad mate is the most
Boss
wanted
antes si
target.
paling hadlaw ka lang pinit teammate.
Your supply caches to reduce the time in the contract.
Khang lang am tuwi. Mi apta most wanted ki contract am tu ya tuwi. Na thanda ngau ya bra.
Enemy đúng rồi.
Camera la. By the mi lấy ra giúp cặp hôm em lấy được nico để thân đi
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Cara que der anyway.
bay được cái em á đâu bộ không bay được
Enemy
rồi
dropping into the AO.
à bàn lắm rồi bắt đầu đấy
Bắt đầu nữa.
Enemy precision
Bien, dale.
airstrike. Find cover.
ไม่ตายอีกวันไอ้เจ๊
Ấy chúng ta cái đây.
nó lùi rồi con
Không được cái này.
Loading a mag.
Ôi.
Mất thằng người làm đồ mày.
Bay đây không được.
Marking target location.
Mày sẽ lùng đi con không?
chết đi cổ mà không ai xoay được chết đi cổ tụi
Watch for movement.
Cùng đi cùng malliko bando selakhaniko
Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Ada.
Watch for enemies here.
Lukut macam deh. 15 seconds sangat 15 seconds. Hold tau. Ai hold lah dah. Hold lah dah kayak gitu dah. Mandung gitu kan hold ni apa.
통자 아두기 반도 아두기 통도
Full broke na mal.
Your squad mate survived. Contract.
Ay no may lagi ko.
Low.
Full broke ni. As mini dali.
Down, yellow down. Yeah.
Ano yaw dito eh.
Pilih biar bro. Down namu ko.
Kamu up le ho ni.
Pilih biar tu.
Leke.
Nang matak lai ro. Lai
Your
ram
squad
aja.
paid for your release. Get ready to
Lay on.
redeploy.
Ani down. Ani lagi.
Di betul.
Watch for movement. Cancel that.
Ghost kita ni Ghost ya.
Le tu kita.
Possible enemies here.
Yes.
Keep an eye on this air. Cancel my last. That's enemy
Ba down eh.
Hello selak ke.
Makha nam le.
taking effective fire.
Ay kamyan ni jiptik kar ay ngonam kare. Ay sige. Ay ngonam kare ko. Sise. Mai ma.
Ani.
Betul. Dari ni man.
Kanahan kan no. Kanahan.
Tarakan takan.
Zoom pan.
Mata kita sini ko. Mata tak.
Jangan.
Boleh jalan.
Amat. Khadam le pando.
Reloading.
Trophy ba sila?
Tanto ina ko ito re.
Ay si.
Tinda mo yung amyar.
Yung Mariari ko. Hojiki hat kyun pa du luto pano. Makha mile ko.
Tin yung ro, chalo. Tin yung ro. Andum na jom yung ani na yung.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Matak tal lay jala matak tal mido.
Lay.
Ay mang.
Mido.
Head to the safe zone.
Idam le tumapanda.
Watch for enemy. Cancel that.
Ay, tiếng bé xả đi, cái ai xịt à?
แต่ผมจะทานเล็กมามๆผู้ชาย
Ai đầu chứ không?
ใช่ไหมชมได้ใส่ประทานมัน
Phang hai.
กันทรีผมด้วย
Oh, ay kapok ram ne mana full room ne on the bridge.
Squad mates in the gulag.
Changing mags.
Fight for a chance to redeploy. Supply boxes marked. Secure those
ไอ้การนี้
locations.
ก็สิไปสิตัวแก
Hostile UAV in the area.
Asmi, minit ama ke kena awak ni mi minit lah.
Si bike siya hapam ne no what dirt bike to.
Got a vehicle here.
Nawa ila.
Cancel my last.
ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯃꯩ ꯂꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯁꯦ
이 수옥지 누아이네.
ꯁꯣꯛꯁꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Mang lady, mang lady.
40 second เลย
ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯄꯥꯏꯖꯨ ꯇꯝꯗꯦ
Mang pai.
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯅꯦ
이.
Keep an eye on this area.
ꯃꯥꯒꯤꯗꯨ ꯎꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯇꯝꯗꯦ ꯍꯣꯏ
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. No more
Uno
fighting in the
kumbiya
gulag.
ꯎꯅ ꯀꯨꯝꯒꯤꯅꯦ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣꯛꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯇꯥꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯃꯀꯣꯟ
Squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
ꯇꯥꯎꯅ ꯑꯅꯤ
One supply box remaining.
Daniel,
Move to secure.
ꯌꯥꯅꯤ
ꯑꯁ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦ ꯑꯅꯤ ꯗꯥꯎꯅꯦ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ
ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯦ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯒꯥꯏꯅꯦ ꯂꯥꯁ ꯒꯥꯏ
Kanagre.
ꯀꯅꯥꯒ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯅꯣꯡꯃ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦꯕ
ꯌꯨꯗ ꯀꯤꯜ ꯐꯪꯗꯦꯕ
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Losing ground. Move it. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
ꯑꯦ ꯑꯃ ꯒꯦꯠ ꯍꯥꯡꯗꯣꯛꯑꯦ
ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯃꯛ ꯇꯥꯔꯛꯄꯩ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯦ
ꯕ꯭ꯔꯥꯚꯣ
ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯁꯨꯔꯕꯅꯤ 10,000 ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯂꯩꯒꯦ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯊꯣꯡ ꯍꯥꯡꯗꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯏꯁꯦ
ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯕ ꯃꯤꯀꯨꯞꯇ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯄꯨꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄꯁꯦ
ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯁꯦꯇꯜꯗꯣ ꯁꯦꯇꯜ
ꯂꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯄ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯍꯦ
ꯌꯨꯕꯤ ꯇꯧꯊꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯄꯥꯟꯗꯝ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯗꯣꯏ
ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯅꯥꯟꯅ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯄꯥꯏꯔꯒ
ꯃꯤ ꯂꯩ
ꯇꯥꯏ
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Requesting recon at my location.
ꯀꯨꯝꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯀ ꯂꯩꯅꯤꯡꯅꯤꯀꯣ ꯃꯥ
Switching mags.
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯕ ꯀꯣꯟꯅꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯆꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯑꯗꯨ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯅꯤ
ꯁꯣꯜꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯅꯩ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ
Gas is inbound.
I'm reloading.
ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯑꯃ
I'm getting stitched up.
ꯑꯩ ꯂꯣꯔꯥꯎꯇ ꯆꯪꯉꯦ
ꯂꯣꯔꯥꯎ ꯇꯥꯎꯅ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯤ
ꯑꯍꯨꯝ ꯁꯨꯗꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ ꯑꯩꯗꯣ
수디. 보내디가.
9,000 ꯀꯣꯜ ꯃꯤꯅꯦ
ꯑꯔꯦꯀꯣ
ꯑꯩ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟ ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯦ ꯇꯥꯒꯦꯗꯤ ꯈꯟꯖꯔꯝꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯁꯣꯝ ꯅꯥꯀꯟꯒꯤ ꯌꯨꯝꯁꯦ
ꯆꯦꯟꯕꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯁꯦ ꯐ꯭ꯂꯣꯔ ꯑꯃꯃꯝꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯤꯗꯨꯅ
ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯟ ꯆꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ
ꯑꯣ
ꯐ꯭ꯂꯣꯔ ꯑꯃꯃꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯃꯝꯅꯦ
ꯍꯣꯏ
ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯌꯨꯝ ꯑꯃꯁꯦ ꯇꯥꯒꯦ ꯈꯜꯂꯝꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯪꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯃꯤ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯠꯄꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯩꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯅ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯆꯪꯉꯨꯕꯩꯅꯦꯕ
ꯑꯁ ꯆꯦꯟꯕꯅꯦ
ꯒꯦꯝꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯍꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯇꯨꯝ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯇ ꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯕ꯭ꯔꯣ
미트라이 반 할리네. 시대야.
ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯔꯤꯑꯦꯛꯇꯦꯠ ꯇꯧꯁꯦꯔꯥ ꯌꯦꯡꯁꯤꯁꯦ
ꯑꯣ ꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯒꯂꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ
ꯉꯟꯅ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂꯤꯀꯣ ꯃꯤꯀꯞ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯏꯀꯣ ꯆꯠꯁꯦ
ꯒꯦꯂꯤꯂꯤꯑꯣꯁꯦ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯔꯤꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯃꯃꯤꯡꯁꯦ
ꯔꯤꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯃꯦ
ꯂꯩꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ
ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯀꯤꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯛꯑꯦ
ꯃꯤ 35 ꯍꯥꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯃꯨꯚꯃꯦꯟ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯗꯅ
ꯂꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯁꯤ ꯀꯜꯂꯤꯍꯦ
ꯃꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯄꯣꯠ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯩ ꯃꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ
ꯔꯤꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯁꯜꯂꯨ ꯃꯊꯟꯗ ꯃꯤ 35 ꯍꯥꯠꯂꯒ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯥꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯡ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒ ꯆꯠꯇꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯦ
Inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gas is closing in.
ꯀꯥꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯇꯦꯛꯇ
ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯅꯦ
ꯀꯥꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯥꯞꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ
ꯑꯁ ꯃꯥ ꯉꯝꯕ
AKꯁꯦ ꯁꯥꯊꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯣꯖ ꯔꯦꯟꯖ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅ
ꯂꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯗ ꯁꯥꯊꯤꯀꯣ ꯂꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯗꯁꯨ
ꯅꯞꯄꯦꯍꯦ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯑꯦꯝꯗꯣ
ꯑꯦꯝꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯥ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯪ ꯁꯥꯟꯅꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯍꯩꯔꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯆꯥꯗꯗꯤ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯤꯡ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯟ ꯇꯥꯕꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯏꯛ ꯇꯧꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯛ ꯇꯧꯁꯟꯕꯤꯔꯝꯃꯣ 60 ꯁꯣꯜꯂꯁꯤ 50 80 ꯁꯣꯔꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯏꯁ ꯑꯣꯀꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯃꯥꯔꯤꯗ ꯃꯁꯤ
ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯥꯏꯐ ꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯝ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯜꯂꯒꯦꯀꯣ ꯍꯌꯦꯡ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯁꯤꯀꯣ
ꯌꯨꯖꯔ ꯅꯦꯝꯒꯁꯦ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯦ 434 ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯏꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯁꯤ
ꯌꯨꯖꯔ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ
ꯒꯨꯗ ꯅꯥꯏꯠ ꯆꯤꯡꯈꯩ
ꯌꯨꯖꯔ ꯍꯥꯏꯒ ꯇꯤꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣꯗ 432 ꯅꯝꯕꯔ ꯉꯥꯛ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜ 1 ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯨꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯇꯩꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ
ꯄꯣꯠ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ
ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜ 1 ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯣ ꯂꯦꯚꯦꯜ 1 ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ 55ꯅꯤ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤꯗ ꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯔꯣꯏ ꯃꯥ ꯃꯊꯟꯇꯪꯗꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯤ ꯊꯣꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯦꯕ ꯇꯧꯕꯩꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯣ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯒꯨꯗ ꯅꯥꯏꯠ